also come with the tubes? I haven't got wheels. Oh, yes, I do. These ones. So the wheels, very similar to the ones that we just did, I think. You've got the tubes, and you've also got 4mm rounds. This is crazy low. Right, it says 3 for 2 deal on your graphics. In fact, you know what? It's actually better than that now. That is like 3 for the price that you pay for 1 Jasper normally, isn't it? £9.99 for 3, a bundle of 3. You've got picture Jasper tubes, you've got your African Jasper beads, and then you've also got your fancy Jasper rounds, which are 45mm. They all look nice together, actually. You could do Morse code jewellery with these, couldn't you? Like your dots and your dashes.
Yeah. Yeah, really easily with those, couldn't you?
Yeah. £9.99. Right, I've got one more. These are lovely. They're massive as well, going at a 10. I think these are the biggest that we've seen. 10mm rounds. Arctic Jasper. Should we do something crazy to make sure everybody stays with us through our 2 o'clock show? This first price crash is amazing. Agreed? It's not your price. Still not your price. £6.99. It's already amazing. It is actually going lower than this. This is 210 carats of Arctic Jasper. 10mm smooth rounds. Dearie me, wait till you see this. Ben's getting his steps in today. These are huge, absolutely huge. 210 carats. Oh, they look lovely. Crazy low, crazy low. Just £3.99. For 10mm rounds, that is definitely the best price we've done. 210 carats. And I love the earthy tones on this one. This would look lovely with your wooden beads. This would look lovely with, I'm thinking, or the other end of the scale, you could go with your metallic hematites, couldn't you? And your bronze colours. They look gorgeous. Pearl's got 2, Rowena's there, Jacqueline's there, Christopher, Ruby's back in, got 2. Loads of you multi-buying today. If you've opened your order nice and early, don't forget we've got an amazing show, Tanzanite coming up in the 3 o'clock hour. The 25 carat strand, which I've got here, is on pre-order. This is going under £10. How ridiculous is that? I have no idea how. I have no idea why. I'm keeping it on the down low because I've got a feeling we're going to get told off about it. But it's coming up. Now, we've also got, let's do it. Let's squeeze this in as well. We've got a minute or 2. Long chips, 420 carats. These are lovely shapes, and look at the colours. That's like an ochre, greens, burgundies. Oh, my word. Just be there. Just be there. I cannot recommend to you enough how ridiculous this is going to be. Ross has just said in my ear, we're about to match the price, the lowest price of the showcase. £2.49. They're big stones, Cassie, aren't they?
Aren't they? Beautiful. They make a lovely collar necklace, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, incredible variety of colour, 420 carats, lovely, lovely shape as well. They're natural. They're actually natural. All these colours are natural. Right, it's £2.49. Now is the time to multi-buy. Glenda Candy, sorry. I can see you there. Kay, Shirley, Greater London, Debbie, South Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Karen in 5, Sam, Ruby's there, Shirley's there, Kerry Ann. Woo woo! How exciting. It's going to be one of those days today. It's just so exciting. £2.49 for a whole strand. Merry Christmas from Ross, our producer. Merry Christmas. 400. They were trying to say Father Chris Ross, but realised it just didn't really have a ring to it halfway through. Merry Christmas from Father Chris Ross. 1 hour to go, by the way, until we launch the solitaire. Right, I am going to call out. I'm going to do my secret calling to my mom for her to be on the phone line. It's a secret, very, coded shout out. Mom! You've got to be on the phone line for this. I really want to be able to say this. Have you finished your game?
Yeah, I've got 5 left.
5? Oh, you beat me.
Oh, well.
5 is saying is not really good enough. Can I just say, I think that was a video and there were more than 5 on the... look, You ain't got 5, that's more. This is Ben just a few minutes ago. This is real life.
5 left.
5 left, well done. You could have done better, really.
Yeah.
We'll try harder next time. I'm so excited. We're all getting these for our friends for Christmas. I'm going to get one for myself as well because it's very addictive. So exciting. Okay, we're going to come back with Kirsty and the masterclass and amazing sterling silver kits. Stay where you are. We've got a brilliant masterclass plus the solitaire game coming up at 3 o'clock. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes.
So guys, I've assembled, you know, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all Type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
Tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker, we are bringing to you a brand new deal. We've never done this before, and it's a gorgeous solitaire marble ball game featuring 33 handcrafted gemstone spheres. It features some gorgeous and well-known gemstones like amethyst, yellow aventurine, we've got the classic rose quartz, red jasper, tiger's eye, and this beautiful board is made from mango wood. I'm sure you'll agree it's the perfect Christmas gift, and even better than that, you will be able to get it still in time for Christmas.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Are you ready? You're ready, Michael. Yes. Da-da, ba-da, da-da, 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 boo! Yes! Jewellery making! Jewellery Maker! Good morning. We've got Michael on cameras, everyone. Yay, there he is. Got his hat on today. Clearly didn't wash his hair this morning. You did, but you're just wearing a hat as well. He's just a bit chilly. I can have it all. We've got lovely, luscious Laura. She's going to be producing the show today. We've got another luscious lovely as well. It's Lucy. She's on floor. Hello. Love it. And we've got Sir Adam Tyers. He's going to be directing the show. What a treat. Gone for the double spin. Yes. No. The triple spin. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's a first. It's a triple spin kind of day on Jewellery Maker. I tell you what, it can only mean one thing. We're joined this morning by Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Linda Brumwell, the queen of everything, pretty much. Hello. Are you comfortable on your chair there, Linda?
Yes, I've just got myself. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I was just a little bit scared I might sort of eject.
Oh, gosh.
Be hanging from the...
My word.
Yeah, if it's a bad demo.
Yes, be careful of the trapdoor. Yes, exactly. How are you this morning? Really good to have you with us this morning. It's getting close to Christmas. We're all very excited here at Jewellery Maker. Well, what can I tell you about today? It's going to be the most amazing day. 8 o'clock, we've got loads of beautiful... It's a general mix of items coming up in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. So that's going to be lovely, including a gorgeous little early bird special of multi-gems. Oh, this is so lovely. We've got, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, Resin Road. You see me rolling. We've got loads of incredible resin with pop sockets. We're going to be making our own pop sockets. Linda, I'm excited about this. Dragging you kicking and screaming into the 21st century.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You will make pop sockets.
Well, the first time I saw somebody pick a phone out of their bag with this thing on the back, I thought, what's that? What's that?
Did you think it was a pill box or something?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yes. That's a really good idea, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Keep that one. Keep that one. Yeah, keep that one. But no, I have been dragged kicking and screaming.
Oh, but look at what you've created. These are gorgeous pieces. And as you were saying in the Facebook Live, there is literally no limitations to this at all, is there?
Absolutely no limitations whatsoever. You just need your resin and anything that you want to decorate with, and basically that's it.
I just love them. I love them. I love all of them. We're loving the one with the daisy in. I love the kind of the geode looking ones, the hexagonal one at the back, the odd shaped one there with the beautiful blues on there. There's so much you can do with this. It's great material, isn't it?
It's fantastic material. It's just limited by your own creativity, really. That's all. And I mean,
so basically, the sky is the limit,
it is,
Linda.
Literally, the sky is the limit.
Absolutely incredible. So that's all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Wow.
Have a look at this. Oh, my word. Yes, you can get this in time for Christmas. Yes, you can get this in time for Christmas. Sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver, cubic zirconia. Oh yes, this is our 12 days of Christmas deal of the day today. It's absolutely incredible quality that you're going to be getting here. 5 precious metal rings.
Right, so that's your deal of the day today. Oh, hello. Coming up in the 10 o'clock hour today. Oh, gosh. Very, very, very excited about this. It's just the most beautiful item. And Linda, this is kind of the ultimate gift for absolutely anyone, isn't it?
Absolutely anybody would be so happy to unwrap that on Christmas morning, wouldn't you? It's just, it's stylish. It's incredibly wearable. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I'm going to just say it as it is. There's absolutely nothing, I think, that you could possibly dislike about that piece of jewellery.
It is one of those. It is one of those pieces that absolutely everybody's going to love, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely. It's a sort of, excuse the pun, but it's a ring on the old thing where, you know, you put your mum's wedding ring on or your grand's wedding ring onto a chain and keep it close to your heart.
Exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It reminds me very much of kind of some of the Pandora designs that I've seen, a lot of the high street designs as well, which kind of mimic this. That exact kind of tradition, yes, of wearing rings on a chain. It's just gorgeous. It's coming up at 10 o'clock today. Brilliant price point on this as well, which is going to be amazing. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got a very, 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 very special section of the show. We're joined by Dave Troth this morning, which is going to be great fun. Always love having Dave with us today. We've got that. We've got the most amazing deal for jade coming up off the back of the success of the Emperor's Jade that we had last weekend, which was absolutely amazing. That beautiful collector's box. It's the same but different this time because we're going to be bringing you 1 meter strands of the gemmiest, best quality jade we've ever seen. We've never done a meter of jade before, ever. And you're going to be getting a whole meter length of this kind of quality of jade. The colour, the quality, the gemminess, the gorgeous kind of kingfisher colours you're going to be getting here, the apple colours you're going to be getting here, the golden thread tones as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Take a look at some of the pieces which have been made by our in-house designers. They are absolutely off the scale. Then to go with that, we've got a load of gorgeous jade jewellery coming up with Dave as well, including rings. I'm wearing a beautiful ring here, earrings, pendants. It's going to be amazing. Here's today's schedule. Have a little look at what's coming up today. It's going to be absolutely superb. So we've got tons and tons and tons coming your way. It's going to be it is one of those shows really where there's so much to get in. I'm a little bit worried that 5 hours isn't going to be enough, Linda.
I don't think for a single solitary second it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. It should be an all-day show today.
I think you're absolutely right. And also, I think what's so great about today's show is considering everything that we've got, so be it the jade, be it the general mix-out that we've got coming up now, or the chain showcase that we've got coming up in the 10, or indeed all of the resin as well. There's something for everyone and for everyone's budgets as well, which I love that kind of show, don't you?
Absolutely, definitely. I mean, that jade is astonishing.
Isn't it?
Looking at it when I came in this morning, it's sort of ombre, isn't it? So you've got those beautiful, perfect jade colours.
Exactly.
And when you ombre something, basically it draws your eye to it immediately.
Most definitely, yeah. And it is basically a closeout deal. If you want to look at the full clip, it's about 3 minutes long, but if you want to go to my Facebook page and you can see it there, it's Carol Roache, and you can and you can look at the clip that Dave filmed. This one here. Where is that? Where is that? That one. Look at that colour there. Oh, like dappled, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, they're all stunning, but that one there just caught my eye.
Is this AAA? It looks AAA to me.
So the quality we're bringing to air today is most definitely your Type A jadeite.
Oh, Type A, that's what I meant.
The quality you're going to be getting, the range of colour and the strength of colour, I think we're definitely looking at some of the best jade we've ever done, and it's in metre length strands as well, which is absolutely incredible. It's over 500 carats, which is going to be which is going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So all of that still to come. It's going to be brilliant. Shall we get going? Yes, let's get going. We've got tons and tons and tons. Shall we start off with the Wildfire Bundle? Right, okay, we launched this just literally a couple of weeks ago on a show. I believe it was with Zena. I can't remember the guest's on. It might have been Monica, actually. I can't remember. But basically, brand new colours of Wildfire. So including pink Wildfire. green wildfire and this gorgeous beigey coloured of wildfire as well, which I think is going to be so wonderfully useful, so versatile. The green is something which it's really unusual. The green wildfire, this is what you tend to use for lots of seed beading. The green wildfire tends to kind of disappear into the colours of seed beads that you use. I can imagine the beige one being exactly the same as well, Linda, just kind of almost becoming part of the background almost.
Well, definitely, yeah, it's part of the mechanics, isn't it? But wildfire has now become my go-to for any sort of threading, any at all, whether it's even sort of sewing with soutache and things like that.
It's so strong, isn't it? And it's so resilient.
So
and
reliable.
Yes, exactly. I think, yeah, don't just limit it just to seed beading. I think you've got something here which is of absolute use for with all of your beading projects, be it seed beading or be it beading with gemstones. £24.99. Loads and loads and loads of people already coming through for this, which is great to see. Well done. Absolutely superb. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can also download our app and you can watch us on the go as well if you want to do that. No problem whatsoever. An amazing quality of threading material to use. A brilliant variety of colour that you're going to be getting here. And £24.99, an amazing price point for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Loads of bidders coming through to get these. Well done. Do get involved. We are going to be extremely busy today, just to let you know. We're going to be really, really busy. So the quicker you can get involved, the better. Because, of course, you can still get these orders in time for Christmas, which is wonderful, but you're going to have to be ever so quick to get items in your basket and checked out today. We've got a lot of items that people are really going to want today as well, which is absolutely superb. So well done to everyone. 0800 644 655. We've got loads and loads and loads of items coming up in this hour, which you're going to want to kind of fill up your baskets with. Well done. Peridot rounds. I mean, I tell you what, there's so much. I don't know how we're going to fit everything into today. Do you like my ring? Huh? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. How about the jade and pearl ring? Coming up later on in today's show. We're going to be bringing this to wear with Dave Troth. I probably shouldn't be showing you this yet, but stuff it, you know what. I found it, I love it. I'll put it on. Yeah. Can't get it off now. So here we go, peridot rounds. These are the most gorgeous, gorgeous rounds. You don't tend to see peridot in rounds. It doesn't tend to form in these big, big sizes. These are big individual pieces you're going to be getting here today, and they're so fresh and zingy, aren't they? Completely natural quality that you're going to be getting here. All 4mm rounds that you're going to be getting here today. Genuine natural peridot rounds like this, just gorgeous. Get them. We hardly ever do these in rounds. Like I say, it's normally nuggets or maybe rondelles, or maybe if they are rounds, micro-faceted ones. What you're going to be getting here today are really quite big rounds that you're going to be getting. Big 4mm pieces. £6.99. These deals are ridiculous. £6.99. Now, Linda, you also get an extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of January next year. There are so many people not offering that amount of a money-back guarantee. Some places are offering a money-back guarantee till maybe the 15th of January, something like that. No, no, no. The 31st of January next year. Can you believe we're storming towards 2022? I'm not entirely sure what happened to 2020, and 2021 just seems to have gone like that, doesn't it? It's crazy. £6.99 for your peridot today. Well done, everyone. Absolutely superb. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. By the way, if you want to multi-buy, then that's easy. Speak to our call centre team. Our call centre, by the way, are based just the other side of that wall up there. They're lovely. I did a Facebook Live in there the other day. They're ever so lovely. Really lovely. I was like, will you wave to me? They were like, yes, Carol. Will you wait? Will you wait? Yeah? Are you going to wait? Yeah? Yes. Yes, we will. They didn't want to do it. But they're lovely people. So when you speak to them, they're based just up the road there, just on the other side of the building, which is great. If you do want to multi-buy, just speak to our call centre team and say, can I have 3 or 4 or 10? There's no cap on how many you can order. If you want to order 10 or 11 of something and the quantity is there, no problem whatsoever. Similarly, if you're shopping with us on our website or on our app, then just alter the quantity you check out in your basket. No problem at all. White topaz faceted rounds. I've been looking at these. I've been waiting for a gem like this. See, Michael, you're getting singing as well this morning. That's nice. That is a treat, isn't it?
Yes, the best treat.
Oh, see? The best treat. Sorry, what was that? Christmas has come early, hasn't it, Michael? Michael doesn't like Christmas. I think I'll need to plan something special, maybe for the 23rd. That's our last show before Christmas. Michael, you will be getting into the Christmas spirit, even if I have to ply you with alcohol during the show. Some dodgy camera moves on the 23rd. Oh, message, morning, lovely ladies. Day of spending it shopping with you. Yes, Jackie. Yes, that would be amazing. We'd love to have you with us all day today, Jackie. That's going to be fun. Get everything. That's what I say, Linda.
Get everything.
Do you know what? I was on a mission yesterday. So the kids finished school yesterday. Pippa finished at 11:40. What a weird time. And Hattie finished at midday. So I dropped the kids off at 8 a.m. I was like, get out the car. Go, go. Mummy's got stuff to do. Had to go to Marks and Spencer's. Other big retail shops are available. I then had to go to Touchwood in Solihull. Then had to go to the Bull Ring, and then I had to get back to school in time for pickup at 11:40. I did it. I arrived at the school at 11:46.
And they finished at 11:40?
Yes, I was only 6 minutes late. Pippa was there with her bag. Mummy!
And did you actually take a breath from 8 o'clock till 11:46?
No, and do you know what? I needed the loo from about 8:30. I didn't even have time to go to the loo. I was like, quick, quick, as I was kind of hopscotching through the car park there.
Was it crowded?
Very crowded.
And was it successful?
Very successful.
Oh, that's all right then.
Basically taking things back.
Oh, right.
Taking things back, exchanging things. It makes you feel like you've got stuff for free, doesn't it? White topaz faceted 3mm rounds. Here we go. 36-inch strand. Check out this recording. Boom! That is looking good. That does look good, doesn't it? Such gorgeous clarity, so much of that beautiful adamantine luster and that wonderful kind of glassy, like crystal vitreous quality, which this time of year, you love a bit of sparkle. You can get these in time for Christmas. If you check your baskets out today, no problem whatsoever. I think Sunday is going to be our last day for shipping to get these in times, to guarantee your orders in time for Christmas. So there's still time. I think a Tuesday, maybe next Tuesday, if you're going to be using your express delivery. But yeah, basically Sunday is your last day of getting items in time for Christmas. So well done, everybody. Are you getting in the Christmas spirit? Dodgy Christmas presents. Send us a message. What dodgy Crimble presents have you had? I was listening to the radio the other day, and someone was saying that their grandparent favoured them over their sister. And basically their grandmother got for them, I think it was kind of a scale electric set or something. And for the sister, they got a weasel toy, which is a toy which is made for cats. I mean, that's amazing. That is favouritism right there.
That's
a weasel toy or a scale electric set.
I think I can possibly beat that one.
Go on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Settle in, everyone.
No, it wasn't a personal present to me,
Right.
but it was from my brother-in-law to his mum and dad.
Oh, dear.
His mum and dad had just treated themselves to a goldfish in a goldfish bowl.
Lovely,
Right.
lovely, nice.
So basically, they got them one of those divers you used to get in a packet of cereal. Do you remember?
Right.
Up and down, up, and that was
Oh, that was it?
between them.
Wow, that is the gift that keeps on giving. A joint prezi.
Absolutely. But do you know what? We used to look forward every year to these presents because they were the highlight.
Humdingers. What
Yeah.
have they got you this year?
Yeah.
There's always a relative that does that.
Yeah, my son had a reflector for his bike that he hadn't got.
Oh, he didn't have a bike?
Didn't have a bike.
Oh, gosh, that's making him excited. Think he's going to get a bike, isn't it? No.
True, yeah. No.
I'm going to get a bike. No, I'm not. Anyway, $9.99 for the podcast this morning. Well done. Check out your baskets, everyone. Whoa. Well done. Maker in Stirlingshire, Helen, Maker, Paula, Mary. Well done to you as well. Maker in Devon's got 2. Tubby. Well done to you, Jessica. Fantastic. Check out your baskets. Weird presents or weird things that you bought for yourself when you get whipped up into that Christmas frenzy, things that you end up buying for yourself. Jackie in North Yorkshire, mother-in-law once bought me a bag of soil. Was good quality soil for my hanging baskets. Well, as long as it's good quality soil, and you know that is not cheap. There you go.
I'd like to have seen that wrapped up though.
Literally, it just looks like a body wrapped up. Is it a CD? No. It's a bag of topsoil. Right, okay. Norina Jasper. I've never seen Norina Jasper.
No.
I have to say, though, I am... Laura, producer Laura saying it looks like caramel. Chocolate. Share. Thank you, Lucy. Popping all those little bits in front of me there. Amazing. Is it me, or does it looks a little bit like the brachiated mookaite that we've done in the past, doesn't it? It's definitely got kind of like a jasper feel about it. Well, actually, it is from Australia if you look at where it's from. So maybe it is kind of a distant relative of mookaite. Gorgeous quality. I love all these inclusions. Do you know what? Gemstones like jasper, they are just so... They're so varied, aren't they?
There's so
much you can do with them.
Look at that. That is stunning.
Oh, yeah, that's a gorgeous recording.
Stunning. They are varied, but they are so individual within the variants, aren't
Absolutely.
they?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So very much like mookaite in its colourings, but it's got those striations. You wouldn't see those in mookaite, so very unusual. Well done. Thank you, Michael. Michael playing the daily game of Twister in the studio, trying to get everything in. It's like setting up Mousetrap multiple times. See that little bit of wire lassoed around his foot there? That's gonna, if he does a dodgy move, that's gonna pull, and it's gonna pull him down to the floor. So Norina Jasper graduated bars. Here we go. Yours today. Well done. $9.99. Alison's got 2. Well done to you. Nicola, well done to you as well. Phenomenal deals. Well done. Check out your baskets, everybody, at just $9.99. Yeah, under a tenner for you today. Well done. What are you going to do with yours? They make great rings, fantastic cufflinks, great as pendants. Beautiful ring. Text in with dodgy Christmas presents that you've received. Loretta. I was given a sewing machine by my husband. Not bad, that's quite nice. Boxing Day, he gave me the bill to pay for it in instalments. Oh. I'm no longer married to him. Happy Friday.
That's a peach.
My husband, the year we got married, for Christmas, got me a toweling dressing gown. I literally felt like my life had ended. I did really enjoy wearing it, though.
Well, I can remember one Christmas I had a set of non-stick saucepans. And then the next Christmas I had a sort of a wooden block full of knives. And I thought, yeah, I know what I'm going to do with these knives.
Like a scene out of Dexter. I love it. $9.99. Well done. Everyone who's come through to get these as multi-bought, that's great to see. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Okay. Yes! A bag of chakra hearts. A bag of chakra hearts. Hey ho, piddly pom, a bag of chakra hearts. So you've got your Jewellery Maker Hessian bag there. Lovely. And then look at all of these. Oh, there they are. There they are. So if you love your chakras, you are going to love Sunday's show. We've got chakra candles. Linda, you've got some chakra kits with chakra charms in. We've got chakra gemstones on a wooden plinth as well. That's going to be fantastic. So, yeah, that is going to be an amazing show coming up this Sunday. So enjoy it. You've got here Tiger's Eye, a hugely enabling gemstone said to give you said to bring you courage and to bring you resilience and to bring you independence, which is amazing. Amethyst, which is a gemstone connected with the heart and with the mind as well, to give you that clarity of thought. Rose quartz, the gemstone of unconditional love. You've got beautiful carnelian here, which is connected to the, red onyx, which is connected to your root chakra. You've got beautiful jasper as well, which again, connected to your root chakra and your sacral chakra. You've got your lapis lazuli connected with the throat chakra, and your clear quartz, which is the master healer, the king of gemstones, which is said to amplify all of the good stuff. All of the good stuff. It's yours today for $29.99. You've got 2 interest-free split payments of $14.99. I can't believe that's on split pay, but anyway, split payments of $14.99 for you today. Well done, everyone coming through to get this at 300 carats in total. Message in with your dodgy Christmas gifts. Alison in Greater London, my mum bought me a charger for an electric toothbrush. Not the toothbrush, just the charger. I didn't even have an electric toothbrush at the time. Get in there. Woo, go mum. Oh, bless her. Well, maybe she thought you had, well, she must have thought you'd have had one. I don't know. Oh, gosh, sometimes they get it wrong, don't they? Never mind. Well done, everyone coming through to get this at $29.99. Gorgeous. Yes, I do. Laura, I have a gorgeous malachite heart sitting here, and we're going to come and play him now. I love this. Oh, my gosh, I feel so heavy. Oh. Do you know what? This is a gem. Do you know, all the best people love malachite. Look at the quality you're getting here. That is an absolute beauty, isn't it? Gorgeous malachite heart. Now you can see here all these wonderful striations going through there. They're all unique to the gemstone. One side is going to be different to the other side. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Such a wonderful gem. You've got here a central drill hole as well, which goes through the cleavage of the heart. Or does it go down to the bottom? Oh, no, it's half drilled. Half drilled. There you go. So you can use it with your peg settings. That's going to be absolutely perfect, isn't it? So a half drilled malachite. Gorgeous, gorgeous size on this as well. Kind of big enough for a pendant. Definitely big enough for earrings if you wanted to set a couple of these into a pair of earrings. 20 millimeters in diameter. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, definite heart shape. There's nothing worse than a heart shape which actually is a triangle.
True.
This is most definitely
true.
a heart,
No,
isn't it?
that is the perfect heart shape. It's just unmistakable. And in the malachite with all those gorgeous striations, which are, you know, in that rounded way, almost sort of like, almost agate-like, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely stunning.
It's gorgeous. And do you know what, Linda? Every single one of these is going to be different. I think that's one of the things which is so great about malachite. Each gemstone has its own personality, much like you or I. $19.99 for you today. Well done for your 20 mil malachite heart. That's beautiful. Beautiful half-drilled quality you're going to be getting there. 0800 644 655. Get involved as soon as you can. We've got some diamonds coming up now. Oh, yes. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Which ones are we going to do first? Do you want to do the faceted barrels or the other ones? The drops, okay. Let's do the drops. These are gorgeous. Oh, wow, that's a beautiful strand. Black diamonds, anyone. You can get these in time for Christmas. Sunday's our last day for shopping to get items in time for Christmas using standard delivery. And then Tuesday, I believe, is your last day using premium delivery. So that's fantastic. So you can shop with us right the way through to next Tuesday. You can get all these items in time for Christmas, which is wonderful. Here we go. So you've got here black diamond, top side drilled, graduated, faceted drops. Look at that checkerboard faceting. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting here the most wonderful carat weight, 1.70 carats of jet black diamonds. Look at the size of that large one there. That is absolutely huge, isn't it?
That'd be stunning in a ring, wouldn't it?
Absolutely amazing. Would you set it the other way up, Linda? Would you set it kind of bottom side up?
Yeah, I think I probably would actually.
Yeah.
I think I would, definitely.
It's $79.99, which is a bargain considering you're getting genuine black diamonds here. Individual split payments there of £26.66. These haven't been dyed, they haven't been irradiated, they've just been heated. And that just helps to speed up the process, which would have been applied to the diamonds had they been left in the ground for another few million years. You know, it's just speeding up that Mother Nature process. $79.99 for you today. Well done, everybody. It's gone. Well done. Beautiful. We've got another strand of black diamonds now. Black diamonds. Text in any dodgy Christmas presents.
Michael, have you ever received any dodgy Christmas presents? I bet Michael's given a few dodgy Christmas presents, haven't you? Yes, most definitely. Are you the kind of guy who goes to the 24-hour garage on Christmas Eve? You just don't bother. He just says, I just don't bother. I just don't bother. Not as bad as my friend who, for her child's first birthday party, she did pass the parcel. And there's like 20 kids from the local nursery all sitting around, pass the parcel. It's a great game. She didn't realise that the thing in the middle of pass the parcel is a present. She wrapped up an empty box. She just thought it was a game where you unwrap layers.
Oh my God.
And that nobody actually won. She just thought it, yeah, that was incredible.
Can you imagine how distraught that child was at the end? Totally distraught.
I think it was an empty cereal box or something she wrapped up. Just terrible, isn't it?
I suppose the kid was thinking, a bit of Cheerio, cornflake, bit of wheat.
A rogue Cheerio, a rogue Rice Krispie. So $39.99 for you today for your black diamond barrels. Now, these are so usable. Think of those sliding clasp bracelets that we've done recently. These would just work so well, wouldn't they? Amazing. $39.99 again on split pay of $19.99. Well done. 2 individual split payments sold out. Well done, my lovelies. Gorgeous. So coming up today, we've got coming up in the next hour loads of resin. We're going to be looking at making your own resin pop sockets. That's going to be absolutely superb. Coming up at 10, we've got Dave Troth. No, sorry, not 10. Coming up at 10 o'clock, we've got our deal of the day, which is the beautiful multi-ring necklace. Sterling silver, rose gold plated silver, yellow gold plated silver with cubic zirconia in there as well. That is your deal of the day today. That's our 12 days of Christmas deal of the day, which is super exciting. Amazing. We've also got a chain showcase coming up in the 10 as well. 11 o'clock, we're going to be joined by Dave Troth, where we've got jade, not just any jade. Off the back of the success of the Emperor's Jade that we bought you last weekend, we're going to be bringing you metre-length strands of jade. A very exciting limited opportunity. We've never done anything like this before. This is seriously exciting. That's going to be coming up at 11. And we've got a load of gorgeous jade jewellery as well, including things like this gorgeous ring. We've got earrings, we've got pendants, we've got all of it. It's going to be absolutely superb. So that's going to be coming your way at between 11 and 1. Rings like this. Oosh! That is beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous deal for you today. Coming up for all of the gorgeous jade and just all of this. Jade and pearls, yes, of course. Let's do, I know that last in stock. Now, this is a very, 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 very special bracelet. This is one of the first hallmark pieces of jewellery that we've done. And it is hallmarked. By law, if you have a hallmark on something, and a hallmark isn't just a 925 stamp. A hallmark is when the gram weight of the sterling silver is over a certain amount. In this case, it's over 11 grams of 925 sterling silver, and it has to be hallmarked. By law, you have to have 3 hallmarks on it, which are the sponsor's sign, which for us is a G in a shield, which stands for Gemporia. You have to have the fineness mark, which in this case will be an oval with 925 in it, which signifies 925 sterling silver. And then you have to have as well the assay office mark. So it could be a lion, an anchor, it could be a castle, or it could be a panther, I think, depending on which of the 4 assay offices this is assayed at. So this will probably have an anchor, which is for the Birmingham assay office. We've also added another hallmark onto this, which is the date mark. We don't have to add a date stamp, but it's something that we do. Well, now, we have absorbed the price for doing that hallmarking. If you want to see the hallmark, good luck. Get your glasses out, get your loop on, because this is where the hallmark is. It's can you see? Actually, I might be covering it up. Hang on a minute, Michael. It is, there it is. It's because I turned the wrong way around. There it is. It's on the jump ring. So you can see the clasp, which has got a stamp on it. Can you see on the jump ring there? Can you see that's got a hallmark on it there? So it's got 4 hallmarks on it, which is by law, amazing. We have to have 3 of them, but we've actually put another one on there as well. We've absorbed the cost of that. And for goodness sake, if you are going to be gifting this or maybe even selling it on, please shout it from the rooftops that it is a hallmarked piece of jewellery, because that will stand you in such good stead. And people will think of you as as a professional jeweler. We're down to single figures. It's $49.99. There's over 11 grams of sterling silver. I think it's something we should be so proud of here at JM, being able to hallmark something, Linda. We're so lucky to be able to do this, and I think that people need to know about the fact that it's hallmarked, don't they?
Exactly. Well, you know, and we're really fortunate in having an assay office, actually, because over the last few years, they've been so diluted. I think we are down to 4 now, aren't we, countrywide, I think?
Yeah, we are down to the 4 main assay offices. They are extremely busy, as I'm sure you can imagine. And it can cost as much as kind of £20, £30 just to get one single item assayed. So for us to be able to bring this to you still for under £50, we've absorbed that cost for you. So well done, everyone. We're down literally to the last 2 chances there. Well done. Right, okay. Let's do this strap. What is this? I think this is, I mean, it looks like, craziest thought, Larimar and Grandidierite. What is it? Larimar and Emerald. Oh my gosh. Seriously, where's this been? Larimar and Emerald 2mm rounds. Ooh. That looks good together. Yeah, it goes with the lovely jade ring. I would never have thought about putting Larimar and Emerald together. Would you, Linda?
No, I wouldn't. No, and that's unlike me, because I do sort of have a mantra of gemstones go with gemstones, but psychologically I probably wouldn't, but that is wrong of me.
That goes so well together.
That actually does prove the fact that gemstones go with gemstones.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Those rich, intense emerald greens, you would never think of putting them with soft, gentle, whimsical Larimar. My word, that really works beautifully, doesn't it? Those greens really pull out those blues, and the blues in turn really make those greens look even brighter and kind of poppier, don't they? Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Sorry, excuse me. Well, it could have been worse. It could have been a burp. That's happened before. That normally happens with Claire McDonald. She brings out the very worst in me. So it's yours today. So here we no, I can't. No, stop it. Stop it, Carol. We don't want that Carol here today. So 16 pieces, 16 of your gorgeous gemstones here. Get that Carol out of the way, at least for the next few hours. Oh, dear me. Here we go. That Carol will definitely be back this afternoon when I go on a gin tasting tour. Get in there. What an afternoon that's going to be.
What an afternoon.
I'm just going to try that one again. I'm not sure about that one. Interesting. 1999. Well done, everyone. Kath, Caroline, Alison, well done to you. Phenomenal. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Check out your baskets. Well done. And don't forget your extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January next year, which is wonderful. Elizabeth, well done to Stephanie as well. Phenomenal opportunities. Go, go, go. Larimar and Sakota Emerald. If everyone checks out, we're literally down to the last couple of chances. Well done, everybody. Just enjoy every moment of this. Can I show you this with the gorgeous... Oh, yeah. Just look at it with the gorgeous jade we've got coming up later on at 11 a.m. Doesn't that look great? Gorgeous. It really is, isn't it? It just looks stunning. Actually, do you know what? That Sakota Emerald looks a little bit nephrite-y, actually, doesn't it? It's got that lovely kind of nephrite quality to it. That's interesting, isn't it? Beautiful. Well done. Text in any dodgy Christmas gifts. Dodgy Christmas gifts, or maybe you've gifted dodgy Christmas. Maybe you've got it completely wrong. Maybe you gave the wrong gift to someone. Oh, I don't know. Let us know. Maybe you got it completely wrong. Maybe you got it completely right. Let us know. I'd love to hear from you. Dodgy Christmas gifts 101. Okay, I've got some boxes. What are these gemstones, Laura? Where's this sapphire from? Oh my gosh, which one are we doing first? This is absolutely amazing, this sapphire. Yes, I like this though, Laura. Oh, hang on, where's my clock? I love, yeah, octagon cut gemstones are, whoa, they are right up there. They're right up there, mate. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. That is beautiful Thai sapphire, isn't it?
It's got that sort of Celanese hint to it, hasn't it?
Do you know what? I think you're right. I think when I saw this morning, I thought it was maybe some of the new Nigerian sapphire that we've had recently, but it's actually not. This is actually from Thailand, which surprises me because the Kanchanaburi and Chantaburi sapphire that you get sometimes can be very, very, very dark in colour. But this is retaining that lighter colour and that clarity, but it's so intense, isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's such a stunning cut as well, isn't it, for a sapphire? I love that cut.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And can you imagine how much that would be if that was from Salon?
Oh,
if that was Salon sapphire. If that was from
very
Sri
high,
Lanka.
4 figures, yeah.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's Thai sapphire, we're able to do this. Enjoy, get involved, here's your price. I can't believe we're doing this. 0800 644 655. Go, go, go. Here you go. Yours. Is that for this?
I think that's
$6.99. Helen Joanne, you've got 2 in your basket. Ingrid, well done. Check out, that is absolutely phenomenal. This is a calibrated octagonal cut gemstone. So there will be semi-mounts out there waiting for this. I tell you what, if you've got a semi-mount for a 6x4mm octagon gemstone, that'll probably cost you less than a tenner from Jewellery Maker. You make this into jewellery, no one is ever going to suspect that you paid less than £20 for the gemstone and the semi-mount, are they? No one. Mikey B, well done to you. Ingrid, well done to Maker. More people coming through. Check out as soon as you can. If you want to get twos or threes, then do check out as soon as you can. Well done, everyone. Use your extended money-back guarantee. There is no way I was expecting $6.99. I thought maybe under 20. I mean that would be amazing.
It's not really a price you associate with a sapphire, is it?
No, of any calibre. No. I mean, I wouldn't even expect $6.99 for a kind of substandard, gravelly, no clarity, no colour, black sapphire.
Yeah, exactly.
That is absolutely superb. Oh my gosh, well done. Janet Maker in Northamptonshire. Helen, well done to you. The Oval. What about you, Adam? Have you ever received any dodgy Christmas gifts? You're pretty happy with whatever you receive. That's the best way to be, is it? Be grateful. He's being very diplomatic. There's clearly something that he hasn't been happy with, but he feels like he can't say it. Oh. Right, okay, Oval. Okay, oh gosh. Come on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh. Look at that. Absolutely incredible oval-shaped Thai sapphire. That is so good. Have a look at this. Oh my word, look at that colour. Oh, that's so good. $6.99.
That's ridiculous.
Heather's there. Well done, my lovely. Absolutely. It is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
You know what I would do with those? I would have them bezel set, and have them as just slightly mismatched earrings.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Really modern.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, and just enough of that mismatchment not to offend anybody.
Yes. Do you think it would offend people, the mismatch?
Well, I don't know. No, when I say offend, I don't mean offend. I mean, people sometimes look at this fashion for one earring.
Yes.
Or the fashion for
it's
really
upsets their
outright.
Yes.
And they think, have you forgot?
Have you forgotten it?
Yeah,
yes.
You know, but that would look as if it was meant to work.
Absolutely. Well done, $6.99. Oh, damn. There are certain things which really rub me up the wrong way, I have to say, Linda.
Yeah.
No, but kind of you look at it and you go, what were you thinking?
Exactly.
One thing that I cannot abide, flesh-coloured leggings. I mean, what is the issue? It looks like you've got no legging. It looks like you come out naked. Looks like you've literally come out.
I agree with you.
No, flesh-coloured leggings, like a peachy or a beige-coloured legging. No, with a T-shirt. So it basically just looks like you've got bare legs.
Not just bare legs, neither, really.
I think any flesh-coloured things do scare me a bit. It's like figure skaters when they have the flesh-coloured tights over the boot, so it looks like they've got massive feet with blades on the bottom of them. Do you know what I mean?
Edward Scissor Feet.
Scissor feet. Edward, Pamela Scissor Feet. That's her. $6.99 for you today. Oh, things that scare you, things that worry you, things that really shouldn't bother you, but they do. Let us know. Michael, yes, I know I bother you. Okay, there we go. Well done, $6.99, that's beautiful, well done. Oh, Michael's very good. He gets a hard time with us here. Oh my gosh. The same but different, right.
Oh, my word.
Zambian emerald. Where have you found these, Laura? She's been rummaging around in that magic cupboard again, I think, hasn't she? She just loves it.
I would have thought that they were Colombian. By looking.
Do you know what? Level of colour
Yeah.
and clarity-wise, greenness-wise, I think I'd probably agree with you. Oh my gosh, look at that on the back of the hand. That is so good. That is a beautiful glowing gem. Wow. I mean, wow.
It is it's glowing, isn't it?
That's an absolute peach of a gem. Emerald really suits the emerald kind of octagonal cut. The only difference between this and an emerald cut is just an emerald cut's got one more facet. That's one more set of facets going around the top, so 4 more facets. But that's really is the difference. The way emeralds form, they form in kind of shard-like deposits. So they really suit this gemstone cut. They really suit this more elongated cut. I'm struck by how much that's glowing. That is really glowing. It's got that lovely interior kind of, it's got that kind of frostiness, hasn't it? Almost like Lalique glass. It's beautiful. Yes. $12.99 for you today. Goodness, I mean, that's an engagement ring, isn't it?
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Beautiful. Look at it even from that far away. I mean, Michael is what, you know, a good kind of 6 feet away. And as you creep in, it just becomes even more powerful, doesn't it? But even from way, way, way back there, do you know what? Earrings would be lovely. Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. And Laura, my engagement ring's an emerald. Beautiful. It's a beauty, although it's got a big chip in it. It's designed to be worn, though, isn't it? It's not designed to be kind of, you know, tidied away. Yeah, you got to wear it. Oh, I did cry, though. Anyway, well done. $12.99. Beautiful. I did, yeah, when I noticed it had a chip taken out of it. But, you know, my husband was dead cool about it. He said, don't worry. It's designed to be worn. Right. Okay. Yes, and then he started to weep. Right. Okay, here we go. The same again, as in an oval, yeah? Wow, these are a feast for the eyes. They really are. Gosh, these are beautiful stones. 2 of the big 5 we've just bought you. 2 sapphires and 2 emeralds here. Get involved. You're right there, Laura, just having a little chuckle to yourself in there. People's messages coming through thick and fast. We've got a message that's been cut off. Oh, has it been cut off in a rather interesting place? Okay, so you've got here Zambian emerald, 6x4 mil. Oh, look at that look at that gorgeous glow. Beautiful. We've had a message through from who? Who's the message from? From Deborah in Nottinghamshire. What does Deborah say? Morning all. Oh gosh. Hang on. I think we might be able to bring it to you. I don't know. Got Adam and Laura disagreeing in here. Okay, here we go. Oh gosh, we're all waiting for this message, Laura. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Whilst live television is going. I'll tell you what, Deborah in Nottinghamshire, this better be a good one. If it's not, I'm going to be really upset. My late mother-in-law bought my ex-husband and I an ashtray and a beware of the dog sign one Christmas. Neither of us smoke, and we didn't have a dog. Maybe she gave it to the wrong person. I mean, she obviously did give it to the wrong person, but maybe she thought she was giving it to someone else. That's a funny present, isn't it?
Yeah.
I would never buy anyone a beware of the dog.
I
Sign.
actually would find that, you know, when you sit and think, what shall I buy for something? I don't think that thought would ever pass my mind.
I know. I know.
A beware of the dog sign. They haven't got a dog, don't matter. No problem.
Suzanne, well done to you, darling. You've come through to get 2 of these emeralds. I'm glad we got some sense today. $9.99, well done, lovely. Earrings, yes, earrings for Suzanne. Maybe a pendant and ring. Jane in Durham, well done to you as well, my lovely. $9.99. Oh, you like Durham, do you, Laura? I've never been to Durham. Is it lovely? What's lovely about Durham, Laura? A very old town. Is it like York or Chester or something? Yes. Very similar to York, apparently. Jane, put the kettle on. We're all coming to Durham. Gorgeous, well done. $9.99, well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Beautiful deals for you today. And of course, you've got your extended money back guarantee as well, which is wonderful. Well done. Super duper. Right, okay. We've got now, where is it? Oh gosh, I was just looking for it on this desk here. We've got the early bird special, time for some multi-gems. Well, I think we started something on the text because we've now got people in Durham messaging through saying you should go here, you should go here, go here, go here. So lovely, we'll definitely read some of those out. I really fancy going to Durham now. Right, okay, early bird special. We just thought, you know what? Stuff it, it's almost Christmas. I do believe certain managers are going to be in kind of relatively it's going to be a bit of a flaky few days for some of these managers. I'm not sure many of them are actually going to be here. So, whilst the cat's away, the mice will play, us being the mice, obviously. And we're going to be bringing you some ridiculous deals this weekend. We basically crammed kind of like about 2 or 3 months worth of amazing product into a weekend. It's seriously exciting. So we've got here a collection of genuine gemstones, multi-gem, mixed shapes and sizes. You've got here 6 strands of gemstones. What have we got? We've got rose quartz. Beautiful gemstone of unconditional love. Love it. Totally natural. You've got here 2 strands of beautiful blue tiger's eye. You've got them in a graduated... Is it a graduated strand? No, it's not a graduated. You've got 7.5 to 9 mil. And then you're going to be getting them in 5 to 6 mil as well. So 2 lovely sizes there, you know, similar shapes, but great for things like necklaces and bracelets. And then these ones here, maybe earrings. You could even make maybe beaded beads using these. I tell you what, I love blue tiger's eye. Let's get this off here. It's got that really wonderful chatoyancy, which is kind of like a fibrousness which goes through the gemstone. Can you see that? It's got the most beautiful tones going through it. Those really lovely chatoyant moments which really give you that throwback of light. Gorgeous quality, isn't it? So you've got your 2 strands of blue tiger's eye. You've got your rose quartz. You've got your lapis lazuli. Beautiful rondelles here, but you're also going to be getting tumbles as well. This is all completely natural. Now, your lapis lazuli that you've got here, these are gorgeous nuggets. I don't want to say for sure, but it does look like you are going to be getting smaller lapis lazuli in between the bigger lapis lazuli, but don't quote me on that because it's not suggesting that it's not giving me details of those, but let's just assume that they look like lapis lazuli, yeah? But it's all completely natural. Amazing gemstone, one of the most prolific gems on planet Earth. And then 2 strands of amethyst. These are proper tumbles of amethyst that you're going to be getting here. Big chunky nuggets, big chunky tumbles. What I love about amethyst is it's a gemstone which people are instantly familiar with. People know about this gemstone. People know what to expect with amethyst. But what you're getting here that people won't be expecting is the size. These are huge pieces of amethyst that you're going to be getting here. If you're into crystal healing, then you will know amethyst as being one of the most powerful powerful gemstones in the world. A gemstone really connected with spirituality, not just the color, but of course the feel of the gemstone. A gemstone which is meant to bring you closer to that spiritual connection, which is just amazing. I have to say, I love the colors together. Pinks, purples, blues. It looks great, doesn't it? Now, may I introduce to you our brand new clock. I like that clock. Yeah, that's a nice clock. That's a better, well, we're already at £10 a strand at $59.99. We're going to go lower, okay? In 50 seconds. Yes, I like that clock. Can I just say as well, it's all very well having a nice looking clock, but it's all about the buzzer at the end of the clock. If we don't get a decent buzzer, if it sounds like my oven going off, then that's gonna, yeah. I'm gonna just do, oh no, I'm gonna be disappointed. I don't want to be disappointed, Adam. Gee, oh no, it's the same sound, great. Okay. $59.99, not your deal today, already at £10 a strand, but we're gonna go lower. Oh gosh, I feel kind of, I feel, you know, the price is gonna make up for it though. Price coming in 10 seconds. Here we go. Lots of people there, lots of people with this in their baskets. Are you ready? I can't take the anticipation either. The anticipation of the microwave going off. Oh man. It's either that or the fridge being left open, isn't it? It's that kind of beep, 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 beep. It's just we need a, that's what we need. $29.99 for you today. Oh my word, that's amazing. So you've got here, hang on, 10, 15, 20. That's £6 a strand. Is that right? No, £5 a strand. Gee whiz, my maths is awful. £5 a strand, that's absolutely incredible. I ran out of fingers and thumbs, I'm sorry. $29.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Check out your baskets. So much that you can make with this. And beautiful colours to put together, Linda. Again, not necessarily gems or colours I would choose to put together, but they really work, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to use all of these gemstones in one piece, then just de-strand them, put them onto a dish or something, and then just pick them up randomly.
Absolutely.
And perhaps bubble them. They would look nice, you know, head pinned and bubbled onto a chain.
Yes, absolutely.
And you will get a lovely statement piece then.
Absolutely, and you're mixing up those textures, you're mixing up those gorgeous colours, and you're making something which has got light and shade running through it, which again is so important when you do your jewellery designs. Well done, everybody coming through to get that $29.99. Now we've got the Wall of Fame coming up now. Here we go. I don't believe we have got the Wall of Fame introduction anymore. It's a shame that. I quite enjoyed doing that. Bum, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. That was the Wall of Fame, wasn't it? So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible designs. So make your items using Jewellery Maker pieces. Take a photograph of it and email that photograph to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every week on a Wednesday, we'll pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Let's start with number 837. It's Barbara! Barbara! Oh, my word. Lovely jewellery there. I like that photograph. Hi, guys. My entry this week is a cute set I made from a strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise and silver findings, all from JM. Hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw, and me too. Hugs from Babs. Thanks, Babs. I love that. That's really lovely. So wearable as well. That's gorgeous. Alan Hopkins, number 838. Hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's 2 sterling silver necklaces, one featuring selenite and the other Ethiopian opal, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering, and thanks for the inspiration and great deals. Stay safe and a Merry Christmas, everyone. That's from Alan. Alan, lovely jewellery there. Gosh, that opal's incredible, isn't it? Deb Briggs, hello, darling.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow, that's amazing, Deb. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a genuine crushed turquoise and ashes sterling silver inlay ring. That is absolutely amazing. I've used turquoise as it was my dad's birthstone. It would have been his birthday on the 17th of December. This is a labour of love, and I won't be in a hurry to do it again. Hope you like it. Lots of love, Deb. Deb, what a beautiful, beautiful memorial to your dad. That is quite an incredible piece of jewellery. Well done to you, my love. You've made something so special there, and I'm sure your dad would be so pleased with that. Well done, sweetie. Kim Hopkins, you're number 840. Oh, wow, lovely kiss cross. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a kiss cross necklace made with Swarovski pearls. Wow, we haven't seen those for ages. Seed beads and fantastic CZ clasp, all from JM. Good luck to everyone entering this week. I love the new studio and deals. Stay safe, everyone. Merry Christmas, Kim. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. Merry Christmas to you as well. Barbara Hewitt, you're number 841. Oh, lovely. Actually, that goes with Barbara Morton's jewellery really nicely. Hi, all. Love the new studio. Great job, everyone. This is a necklace made with pearls and Larimar. Barbara Hewitt. Thank you, darling. And last but not least, we've got Michelle Mason, number 842. Oh, that's really pretty. Morning all, I'd like to share with you an overhead necklace I've made using hammered gold-plated wire, gold-plated chain and champagne shell pearl, all from yourselves at JM. Good luck to all in the draw and fingers crossed for a win. Thank you, Michelle. That's gorgeous stuff. Well done, everyone. This is just gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. You're all so talented. Well done. But seriously, well done, Deb. That was a really stunning piece that you've made as a memorial to your dad. Well done, sweets. Right. Coming up, we've got Resin Road. We've got the queen of jewellery making and everything else, Linda Brumwell. There she is. She's primed. She's ready to go. She's done her lunges.
Yeah, give me press-ups.
We're going to go now to a very quick clip. Or I'll say a very quick clip. It's about 3 minutes long. Of Dave Troth speaking to Colin, who's the managing director of our partnership, and Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, a managing director of Jewellery Maker, talking about this incredible jade deal that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock.
So guys, I've assembled, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen the documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drums of rondelles,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones, 7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
That's very festive, isn't it?
Yeah, I think actually Christmas is just about hitting me now, right between the eyes now, I think, to be honest. Thinking, oh my goodness!
The amount of parties you are going to and having, it's just, you're having fun, aren't you? Can I just say, it looks like you've got a little hat on.
Oh, look, it's floating in the air as well.
It's floating in the air. Linda Brumwell, Queen of Jewellery Maker. You've been with us since the beginning, love.
Oh, since the beginning of time.
Since the... We love her. We love you, Linda. Resin is something which you've always been a huge advocate of this material, haven't you? You've always loved it.
I used to work with resin many, many years ago. And then obviously it's getting to Jewellery Maker and we have the gemstones and this, that and the other, and then things take you off at different tangents. But I'm so happy that as a company we've come back to resin, in particular at this moment in time, the UV resin, which is the quick fix resin.
Yes.
It's a substance that is so it's non-restricted.
Yes.
Actually. You know, you can put virtually anything into it. The only thing it doesn't really like is a humid atmosphere. So another one, and also if it's sort of damp. So basically, my sort of rule is if it's raining outside, then I leave my resin to another day because it just does, you know, the rain outside does create a humidity in the house.
Interesting.
You know, and there's a couple of rules really. Well, first of all, let me just say to you that UV resin is classed as an irritant as opposed to toxic.
Yes.
A skin irritant more than anything. So wear gloves. And that's in its liquid form. It's classed as an irritant. In its cured form, it's non-toxic.
Yeah.
So it's very, very, very wearable.
So I think that deals with the question that I had yesterday from Debs on my Facebook page, on my Facebook Live, about the toxicity of certain resin products out there. So ideally, yes, if you are, you know, when you are using this, if you can open a window, open a window.
Yeah, most definitely. Well-ventilated room. Wear a mask. Obviously, I'm not wearing a mask to do the demonstration today because you just wouldn't hear me over it. And it's fine for an hour. If you're thinking of doing a whole morning or a whole day of resin, then please do wear a mask. It's just put down those rules really that, you know, immediately you get everything ready, absolutely everything ready.
Brilliant.
Use your mask, use your gloves, etc. It's just better safe than sorry, isn't it?
And it's common sense as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is common sense.
But yes, it's not a toxin. It is just an irritant.
It's an irritant.
But in its cured form, it's absolutely.
I mean, when I say it's an irritant, it could be many years of working with resin before that irritant actually, shows on your skin. So
yes, it's all very mild.
Just wear the gloves.
Perfect. So now we've dealt with that. Right. So pop sockets. Pop sockets are huge on Jewellery Maker, and they're huge in in popular culture as well. I think with the birth of things like Skype, FaceTime, Zoom, things like that, TikTok, and especially over the last couple of years, with especially over the last couple of years with the pandemic, and people have been at home more, and to speak to people or to kind of socialize with people, you're doing online quizzes or you're doing online Zoom meetings. We are turning to our technology more and more and more. And that's where these come in. That's where these are really, really useful. Pop sockets are a fashion accessory in the fact that they are really cool things to have on your, on your phone, on your tablet, on your device. And what they're there for, they basically compress down so they're nice and flat like this. You take off this little paper part here and you stick that onto the back of your tablet, onto the back of your phone. Perfect, okay. And what happens is you pull that out away from your phone, and then you can hold your phone, your tablet, your device like that. So you're not having to hold it with your hands, and that can, if you're doing that for a long time and you're typing, that can really cause a lot of repetitive strain injury in your thumbs. So it frees your hand up. You're not having to grip your tablet, your phone extra tight. Also, if you're doing something like you're talking to a friend and you're lying on your bed, rather than having to hold your phone up here like this, you can literally just hold your phone like that, and you've got kind of free hands. You're not having to grip hold of something. I do a lot of, I look up a lot of recipes online. If I'm doing waffles or pancakes with the kids, I'm always looking for the best recipe to use. And what I don't want to have to do is keep picking my phone up and kind of with floury kind of hands and kind of type all over my phone and kind of, get kind of pancake mixture all over my phone. So they're great to use as little rests as well, as little supports.
I mean, the thing I find more than anything when I've got, my iPad, my tablet, my phone, and I'm holding it with my hand, then I can sort of look away or something. I'm talking, and I've switched it off.
Yes.
Change the search on it.
Yes.
Because my sort of hand's just been, and they're so sensitive, aren't they?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I think as well, it dramatically reduces the risk of you letting go of your phone and it smashing on the floor. It dramatically reduces the risk. If of course you like doing lots of selfies and stuff like that, my eldest daughter loves kind of videoing her dance routines and all that kind of stuff and doing selfies. It's a great way of holding your phone as well, and you kind of freeze this hand up so you're not kind of gripping onto your phone. There's loads of different reasons why people will use pop sockets, not to mention which they do look really cool. It is something which is a lovely fashion accessory to have. Lots of people love kind of having really jazzy cases for their phones, but also people are now wanting to get protective covers for their phones so that it protects their phones or their tablets, because they're really expensive things to have. So a nice way to kind of make your phone your own or make your tablet your own is to use a pop socket. They're absolutely brilliant. You can use them as little stands. They're great fun. And of course, today you're going to be learning how to make your own pop sockets. So they come as a pack of 2. The first one we're going to be doing is a black and white one. Okay, we've got black, blue, purple, and white. So you've got white and black. You've got a pack of 2 here. They're really nice and easy to use. We've done pop sockets before. It's exactly the same kind of quality as the ones we've used before with the gemstones. They're absolutely brilliant. And also, I think that it's kind of the ultimate gift to give to for instance, a teenager. Teenagers are so hard to buy for, and you never know what to get them. You can either give them the facility to make their own pop sockets, or you can make the pop socket for them. You can get this in time for Christmas. If you've got any kind of last minute kind of gifts that you need to make or anything like that, then this is a great way of getting involved, because you will be able to get this in time for Christmas, and you can make up a few pieces in time for Christmas and use them as little secret Santa presents or stocking fillers. Loads of people already through. You've got here your black and your white pop sockets, 2 of them in the pack. Price point wise, this is absolutely amazing. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. Here we go. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, all the way down. 0800 644 655. Taking that price all the way down. Loads of people there. $3.99 for 2. And you can do anything with these. Now, Linda, you've obviously, been ultra creative with these and put things like beautiful flowers in here. I'm thinking of something like maybe a lovely piece of cut out fabric, maybe from a wedding dress or maybe a little baby grow or something like that. I mean, you could do that. You could seal it, couldn't you, and put it in there?
Yes, absolutely you can. You can use
photographs.
Absolutely. Anything at all that doesn't give out any moisture.
So with photographs, am I right in thinking if you cut a photograph out, let's say Linda's head.
Yes.
Linda's head.
Nice.
Beautiful. Seal it with really cheap hairspray, is that right? Just to kind of seal it and then use the resin over the top, would you say?
Well, with UV resin, I would try it, experiment with it first. It all depends
do a
on,
tester one
what the photograph is printed on.
Ah, interesting.
That's the difference. You know,
so whether it's
if it's
photo
on the
paper
old photo paper,
yes,
the bit shiny, that's fine.
Yes,
you don't have to do anything.
But if it's on, like A4 paper,
but an ordinary a hairspray would be great.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
But make sure that whatever the photograph or whatever it is that you're using is completely dry. You know, if you're thinking of taking flowers from the garden, they have to be
dry.
Dry.
Interesting.
I mean, resin, epoxy resin and UV resin dislikes water.
I love the idea. I mean, this one here, it almost looks like cow print, doesn't it? You could do animal print ones. Yeah. You could do one for each planet, couldn't you? You could even have a go, if you're very, very artistic, you could even have a go at kind of doing faces on pop sockets. I love Adam's idea. You see, my husband is really hard to buy for. My dad's really hard to buy for. Yeah. If you've got a relative, not necessarily a male relative, any relative who supports a certain football team or a rugby team or a certain sport, great to get it done in their colours. So, you know, if they're a fan of the Blues or if they're a fan of Aston Villa, you know, whatever the teams are, use those colours. That's a great idea, isn't it?
It's a really good idea,
flags,
Carol,
nice idea.
It opens up the remit to personalise.
Definitely. I mean, you look at the success of websites like Not on the High Street, and one of their biggest things, and Etsy, one of their biggest kind of revenue things is if you can personalise it, then you're onto a winner. People, even if it's something which somebody never thought that they ever needed, if it's personalised for them, it's that bit of thought, isn't it? It's that extra bit of thought, which is just so lovely.
Yeah, definitely. Personalisation is really big, really on trend, and has been for a few years now. I mean, as you just quite rightly said, you find on Amazon, on Etsy, on Not on the High Street, that you will find there's a little drop down if you want things personalised.
Exactly. It's so nice, isn't it? And it doesn't need to be, you don't need to be massively artistic to do that.
Oh, gosh, no.
It can literally just be a cut-out piece of fabric or something like that, or even, you know, if their name starts with the letter C, just little beads in the shape of a C, and then pour resin over the top of it. It doesn't need to be massively artistic. You don't need to be able to draw beautiful illustrations or anything.
No, not
at all. I love this one.
I mean, that's the joy of doing something like this, is because you might have a tiny little inkling of an idea, but once you actually start using the resin, that idea will grow.
Yes.
And you know, you're just thinking, well, what have I got? You know, in my chips and nuggets, things like that. It's fantastic.
Nice.
So, you know, don't inhibit yourself thinking, well, what can I use? Because you can use 99% of.
We've got lots of lovely add-ons as well that you're going to be able to add on to this, from gem art to kind of nuggets as well. Blue and white now. Now, I love this blue. This is a real Superman blue, isn't it? Is it kind of like a Captain America blue as well? If you wanted to do maybe your kind of Avengers, or you wanted to do
can just
your...
cut them out from a magazine.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Your football teams. What football team would this be? Anyone?
Well, we've got BCFC, yeah.
Blues. Everton. Who?
Chelsea.
Brighton. There we go. You can tell I'm not a football fan. I didn't even know Brighton had a football team. That's bad, is it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. But yeah, maybe flags. I like that idea. Or you could do something really crazy. You could do, if you're very good at art, you could do eyes, maybe.
Yep. Yeah,
that'd be a nice one to do.
If you're enjoying the chakra themes, and that's at the moment, then you could put 7 rainbow colours, chakra colours, using the resin. You know, one colour cure it, then the next colour, cure it, and so on and so on.
Absolutely. This is just so lovely, isn't it? Well done, everybody coming through to get these. You've got your blue and your white pop sockets today. Again, yours for $3.99. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through to get these. The sky is the limit. And of course, you'll see in a moment with Linda just how easy it is to create these pieces as well. I think the beauty of having UV resin as well is the fact that it will cure that much quicker, won't it?
Oh, it cures in a heartbeat, really.
Yes.
I mean, anything, it all depends on I'll go through it when I just demonstrate.
Yes.
It all depends on the sort of level that you use of resin, in other words, the height of it.
Yes.
Normally 3 mil and then a cure. And then you can decorate and put another one back. About 3 mils and each time cure it.
Yes.
For something like, I mean, you'll read a lot of things about UV resin saying it's you know, you can do it from 2 minutes and that, but I've quite experienced with it now. And any time I see like a recipe for UV resin, I'll always add a couple of 3 more minutes onto it. It all depends on the humidity and the conditions and everything.
Of course. Yeah, you just want to make sure that you get those really professional, those really lovely results, because there's nothing worse, is there, than kind of making something, spending hours doing something, and then it not working out exactly how you wanted it to. Purple and white. I think this one's going to absolutely fly. I love this purple. It's so good. Isn't that cool? Isn't that colour gorgeous? It's so pretty. This is really, really limited. So you've got purple and white pop sockets here. They're so easy to use. They're really lovely to use. And this kind of design, by the way, this is the kind of design throughout pretty much all pop sockets. So it's pretty much a standard design throughout all pop sockets. It's what you put on top that makes it different, whether it's a gemstone, whether it's resin, whatever it might be, fabric. You make it into a really big button. I mean, there's so many options using these. Here we go. Here's your price point today. Loads of people already checking out. Loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through, which is great to see. Well done. That's gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Your price point today, well done. All the way down, $3.99. There you go. Favourite ones. Oh, I don't know. It's really, I like this one here because it's almost like, I like the kind of unfinished kind of geode quality you're getting here. I really like that one. That's so cool, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And this one here again, that kind of unfinished, kind of rough edge. I love that, Linda. It's so different.
That's just using, I'll show you, I've brought it with me actually. It's that, I just found it randomly in the house, and you can use things like texture mats and things like that.
Yes, of course.
You can use them.
And odds and you can put kind of odds and ends in there as well. Like you've got lovely pieces of wire in here. That's so lovely. There's glitter in here. There's crystals. You've got Swarovski in there as well. It's so nice. You can make a real treasure trove, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
That's so nice. So, what we'll do, Linda, let's go to your demo, because I know a lot of people are going to want to know how to make these. And what we'll do is we'll keep on popping products in. Is that okay?
That's absolutely fine. Could I borrow could I have a pop socket, please?
Which one do you want?
Doesn't matter.
I'm going to give you a white one.
Okay, that's perfect.
Love it. There you are, lovely.
Carol actually has just opened the pop socket. Obviously, you know, they come flat. But when you're actually going to use resin on them, open them. Okay. Now I would normally, excuse the busyness of this silicone mat.
No, it's fine.
I actually I've got a set of silicone. Well, I've got loads of them, and I picked up I picked up my baking one this morning.
That is definitely a baking one, isn't it?
Yes. So I've got to get a new baking one now.
Ah.
And I'm doing mince pies tomorrow, so I'll have to do it anyway. A silicone mat. And in an ideal world, if you have a little piece of kitchen roll, okay, let's say, just to quickly demo, I've got a little piece of kitchen roll here.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this here because I've got white on white, obviously, so it's a bit daft. So just tear that down to where the pop socket is, and then nestle the pop socket into that tear.
Okay,
so here, it's covered. Sorry, let me tilt that. Here, it's covered with the kitchen roll.
Mm-hmm.
So should any resin drop down, it'll drop onto the... You might not even notice the resin drop down, so when you cure it, you've got cured resin down there.
Yeah.
So just cover that, and as I say, the quickest way is just to make a slit, nestle it in and make sure that's covered. That's the easiest way to do it. But to be totally fair, UV resin, it recognises edges, it recognises, it domes naturally as well. So it is quite easy to use. Now what I'm going to do now, put a little amount of resin into my little pouring cup. I'm just going to put a little bit more, I'm just going to put a little bit more into the cup. And then put my resin to one side, put the top back on. Now, what I decided to do on this one is I am going to add a little bit of, what colour? You choose a colour out of those two mica powders there.
Out of these two?
Yeah.
Turquoise.
The turquoise, okay.
Yeah.
We'll go with the
I'm just trying to
turquoise
choose
then.
a pop socket for my phone.
Right.
Oh, there we go. The resin's on screen now. Brilliant.
Perfect.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pop onto the resin a small amount of mica powder.
Can you seed bead around the pop socket?
Yeah.
Someone's asking.
Yeah,
I don't see any reason why not.
Absolutely. Yeah. Please.
There they go.
Try not to question things with resin. As long as they have no moisture in them, do it.
Yes.
That's the way to go. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm just with my lollipop stick. I'm just going to mix in the mica powder. Now when you're mixing anything in to resin, if it was an epoxy resin, I would probably be here for about 4 minutes. It's just a different type. A way that the two different resins take on a colorant. But with the UV resin, you don't have to worry so much. As long as on the eye, it looks well mixed. Now, if you are using mica powder has got this sort of translucency, and it's got this sort of, if you can see that sort of how it, see all those different sort of sheens on it, and that's what I quite like. So I don't over mix it, to be honest. As long as it's all mixed in from the side and we've got no solid powder.
Mixing.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to wipe off that lollipop stick and pop that back down onto a piece of... Just work slowly with resin. There's no rush at all. Just work really slowly with it.
Yeah.
Take your time, and because if you're like me, and sometimes you just get carried away with it, then you can end up with a terrible mess.
Oh.
Okay, so just take your time and always put your anything that's got resin on it, a stick, a mixer, a stick, whatever. Then put it down either onto, ideally, a silicone mat, because it won't stick to the silicone mat.
So your resin's $14.99. How far will that go?
How far will that go? Well,
sorry, how long is a piece of string,
if you
Linda?
worked with it for probably a couple of weeks, you would go a couple of weeks on that, particularly on something like, it all depends on the size of whatever it is that you're making. But with pop sockets like this, you're only using a small amount. What I did when I was making the pop sockets, if I'd got any left over, I just got several little moulds at the side of me, so I would just pop the residue into the moulds, and then eventually I can actually use those on something else. Now in in the resin now, I've got a few little air bubbles, right, which you can't help when you're stirring. So if you just drag them to the side, or ideally, if you've got a heat gun, pop a heat gun over it, or a butane flame, just wave it across. It takes the oxygen out and the bubbles will burst. But I'm just going to take out ones that I can actually physically see at the moment, right?
Brilliant.
So now I'm ready basically to pour. So I'm going to bring in the pop socket, okay?
You'll have the kitchen towel under it. Yeah.
Sorry?
You'll have the kitchen towel under it.
Yeah, the kitchen towel will be under it in case it catches. Now, the object with doing something which is like a free form, which is like a free form flow, really. Start in the centre. You can see how it has a nice consistency on the pour. So if you stay in that centre, it will grow outwards. and you will not sort of have more bubbles, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that like so.
Oh,
and then
beautiful.
I'm going to take
Colour.
my stick, and then again, sorry if this is, but I'm just going to take out any residue of resin.
That's awesome.
Right. And then what I do when I've got sort of that amount left in my, sorry, there it is, that amount left in the cup, is I'll put that under the lamp to cure. I'll tell you why in a minute. But at the moment, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the resin really gently. Because don't forget, I can do another layer if I need. In fact, I will do another layer onto this afterwards, but it will be a clear layer. So if we just...
It's so easy to play with, isn't it? I thought, oh gosh, it's going to be too liquidy, but it's not at all, is it?
Not at all, no. I slightly misjudged the amount of resin I've mixed. I should have mixed a little bit more, but this will be fine. This will be fine as the coloured base layer. Now, as I get nearer the edge there, I'm just going to take a cocktail stick to ease that around a little bit. But you can see how when it gets to the edge, the resin doesn't necessarily want to topple over that edge.
Yeah.
It will sort of, it's got sort of a memory.
It's got like a tension, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's it. It has. It's a surface tension. You're quite right. Now, I'm not too worried about having that tiny little space around the edge there, because now what I'm going to do while that resin is still liquid is I'm just going to, this one I'm just going to pick up and just
oh my gosh, I love,
pop that little hydrangea flower there.
Love that.
And then pop another little hydrangea petal at the side. And even if they're standing proud, that is fine. I'll show you why in a minute. So I'm going to just put that on there.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do now is, because I can, is I'm going to take a little bit of glitter. Okay?
Yes.
And I'm going to take a little bit onto my lollipop stick. Sorry, I should be bringing that in. And I'm just going to sprinkle onto the edge. Like so.
I think I might have to have this one.
And now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that under my lamp. Now, I have got my bigger lamp with me today. I've got our lamp as well, but I bought my bigger lamp because I thought we haven't got the stock of the big lamp yet. It's due any day. We were hoping it would be in, but we've got a couple of the original ones in stock. But these will be in any moment. You can use the UV torch, that's quite right. Now, I've got this UV torch I bought, but we've got one here which does exactly the same job. Really? The UV torch, if I just switch it on, you'll see, can you see there's a green light now? That's the UV. So if I pop that over, you'll see the difference in colour on that. So what that will do, I'm so glad you reminded me about the torch. What that will do now is it will put a skin, yes, it's a skin. It will skin the top of the resin. So now, when I move that, it won't spill over. So I'm going to move that now over to my lamp. I've got a little resin mat. Sorry, I have to squeeze across. The torch is just absolutely brilliant. The torch is absolutely brilliant. I'm going to put that on originally for 99 seconds, okay? Now, when you use a clear resin on anything, that clear resin will cure really quickly. Probably only take those 99 seconds at the most. But when you have got, excuse me, I'm just going to pop the little pot in there.
Oh, yes.
And I can show you why I'm doing that.
Yeah, I think I know why that is. I love this.
Do you want to bring the torch in, Carol?
Yeah, the torch, that is so subtle.
Yeah, it is, and it's a UV torch is brilliant. It will cure small portions of resin. So if you've got little moulds and things, it will cure that. You don't need the lamp. Okay,
perfect.
But I always cure that top layer of the resin before I take it to the lamp.
Yes.
As I say, it just avoids any spillage.
So that's Is that right? Yeah, $5.99 for the UV torch. That's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? That is such a lovely stage, which I bet if you go online and you look at kind of doing your own resin pieces, I bet that isn't a stage which tends to be included. It's something which you kind of have gone, right, I've worked with this for years. I know that I need to do this just to make sure that as I'm taking it to the bigger lamp, that it's not going to mess up my design.
Totally. I mean, for me, the torch and the lamp isn't a choice. I need both.
You need both. And it's almost to seal it before you move it.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's
definitely. And the torch comes into its own when you're layering. You're layering the resin, because you can layer that clear resin in a heartbeat with the torch. Then you can put some decoration on. Then you can put another layer of resin on the top, and it won't all squeeze away and move away, because that top layer is
gone off. Do you need to put it back on again?
Just
pop it on again. Gorgeous.
Just putting it back on again, purely because there's mica powder in the mix, and mica powder, it gives more density to the resin. So you can't really over-cure it, because the UV light won't over-cure, but please don't under-cure it, because if you under-cure, it'll remain sticky afterwards.
And that's not going to be good, especially if you're using beautiful dried flowers, maybe from an arrangement or a wedding arrangement.
Certainly on a pop socket, you don't want that to be sticky. So again, err on the side of caution, and give it a good 3 to 4 minutes when you've got a mica powder in it.
And I think as well, that's really sound advice. I think when you're making things like this, I think always, for me, you're not going to do any harm by curing it, by putting it under the lamp for another few minutes. You're not going to do any harm at all.
It's very, very, as I say, the thing is, I can't give you a hard, fast rule about that, because it's very much in the environment,
exactly.
You know, where you're working, and that will. So I can't say that's going to take 2 minutes, because it might take slightly less, or it might take slightly more. It's very much environmental.
I would say, at least, double whatever time it is you're thinking of doing it for.
Yeah, I think that's a really good tip. Yeah, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
This is coming out now. So, we've got these glitters.
Oh my gosh. My children would have a field day. It makes me itchy just thinking about it. But these are brilliant.
Absolutely.
Glitters. I tell you something, after using really poor quality glitter to make Christmas cards and do all that kind of stuff, I'm now fully aware of what makes a good glitter and what makes a not good glitter. And it's all to do with the size of the particles,
there are
isn't it?
loads and loads and loads of glitters on the market.
Oh, gosh.
Which is absolutely fine. But these glitters here are brilliant because of all the colours, obviously. You've got every colour that you can think of. You can mix the colours, so you can make like the hologram look by just mixing the glitters prior to pouring.
Yeah.
And it's a very fine glitter, and I've got a little tip I fell over basically a couple of weeks ago. Was if you spill the glitter, the vacuum doesn't like it. It won't deal with it. It just won't pick it up. So
what should we do?
I just use a rubber glove.
Do you?
It's like the silicone on the rubber gloves, etc., etc. Because
it sticks to it.
Yeah, I just literally did that by accident, and I thought, oh my goodness, it's picked up so much.
That's a great tip. Yeah. That's a great tip. You've got here these little kind of salt and pepper kind of tops on these, which is brilliant. It will help. I would say if you want to make it even finer, if you've got any really fine gauze, put it underneath here and it'll make it, it'll stop it coming out in because those are quite big holes. They're much, much larger than your actual glitter pieces. There's 24 pieces here. Honestly, you're going to use this across everything, whether you put it inside birthday cards, Christmas cards, whether you put it over yourself. It's phenomenal. It's just £8. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. £14.99, which makes each one of these pots 62p per pot, which is absolutely brilliant. There's colours here which I've never seen in glitter before. This is so lovely. There's bright yellows, you've got all your Christmas colours in there, the greens, you've got pinks, you've got this gorgeous magenta, beautiful juicy oranges as well. That's just gorgeous. $14.99, yeah. I mean, you've got a really great...
You just take the inner...
Ah, I see, yes. You just take that kind of inner kind of... you take the cardboard out, and yeah. And even if you wanted to kind of have a slower flow of glitter, you could absolutely do that. You could stick sellotape over half of them, so you're just using half the amount.
Yeah, good idea.
You know, and that's gonna dramatically reduce the amount that you use, or just literally when you're shaking, you put your finger over it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Perfect. You could pinprick into the cardboard, says Adam.
That's a good
Adam,
idea.
wonderful idea, Adam. Gosh, he's great, isn't it? There's great ideas coming out of the team today. You better start thinking of some ideas, Michael. Oh no, it's just empty. Just empty.
It's too big.
Perfect. So that's $14.99. Well done for 24 pots there. That's wonderful. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Lots of people asking about dried flowers. So I've got one of those dried flower things that you put the flowers in the microwave. They're brilliant.
Yeah.
And it sucks. Yeah, you put actual flowers in the microwave.
You can dry the flowers in the microwave really quickly.
Yeah.
Really quickly.
And if you don't want to do that, you could just literally put them between pages on a book, can't you? Pages of a book.
Yeah, the thing is that, you know, that's great. We can do that, no problem at all. But, you know, to buy flowers, I'm not saying, you know, your own garden flowers, but to buy flowers are flipping expensive.
They really are.
And
oh my gosh.
The flowers that Carol's going to show you now are absolutely fantastic. They really are. They're perfect. There's no...
Oh my gosh.
They're completely dried. They've got this Queen Anne lace in, which is my favourite out of all dried flowers.
Is that that?
It's like the spider web.
Is it? Yeah. I love that. It's almost like a cow parsley, isn't it? Gosh, this is like, I feel like I'm at the Natural History Museum, you know, where they have seed banks of kind of ancient grains and things like that. Wow, look at this, look at these. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful dried flowers.
I mean, I have used those.
Oh, look at this one.
See, that one's got those little flowers.
Oh, yes, look. They're great quality, aren't they? Look at that, isn't that beautiful? I like the way that some of them are emerging from the resin as well. I think that just looks gorgeous. And you've got your little hydrangea heads in here as well. They're oh, look at these. Oh, wow. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And really useful little boxes as well, aren't they?
Definitely.
To be able to use kind of after the event as well.
Without a doubt, for your seed beads, all sorts of things.
Yeah, you got 12 in there. So yeah, great for little pill boxes maybe. They're just fantastic, aren't they? Well done, everyone. You get all of these today. What's the price on these, Laura? $9.99 for all of your dried flowers today. That is just brilliant, isn't it? That's just fantastic. And a great place to store them as well. If you are into making, if you are into doing dried flowers, once they are dried, put them in little boxes like this because they are very, very fragile, aren't they?
Oh, they are fragile. Yes, most definitely. But I can't enthuse enough about these flowers. I mean, I've tried and tested many, many flowers off of many, many sites. And I'm not just saying this because we had to, really, when we started buying for the resin. And I just found these in lots of ways. They're the perfect flower, size-wise. They are so pretty. They are so well dried. You know, they retain the look of the flower. They're high quality. And, I mean, look at that. That Queen Anne lace is so delicate. But look, that has travelled, you know, that has travelled many thousands of miles to get here. And it is still in.
And you try and replicate that using something man-made. It's impossible. You just can't do it. Those colours as well will also influence you. I mean, look at the way that colours ombre out from the yellows to the oranges.
Well, that is the actual natural flower as it grows.
Is it really?
Absolutely, totally. There's nothing fake about it, and it's just been dried.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely superb. And I don't know the answer to this, Nina, but I'm assuming you probably can't find these in your garden in England.
I don't know. I don't know where Queen Queen Anne lace. I've never seen it, but it might well be a British
So beautiful.
flower. I don't know, it'd be worth finding out. But it's one, obviously it's going to be one of those plants that's sort of quite a bushy plant, I would imagine.
And you'll find it'll have, some lovely gypsophilia. You'll find it'll have a really lovely, it will inspire the designs that you make and the colours that you choose to use. Yeah. I'm imagining as well, because some of these are so delicate and tiny, you can make little scenes, on your pop
absolutely,
sockets.
Definitely you can build pictures. I think the little ones, I might be wrong, so don't quote me, but I think the gorgeous little petal ones are echinacea, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Nice bit of echinacea. Very amazing kind of proven health benefits for your echinacea. Great for your immune system, aren't they? Well done, everyone. Fantastic. That's a brilliant price point. Okay, so where are we, Linda? How are we doing?
Right, I have taken out, so I did 2 lots of 99, so that was 3 minutes. I've just taken it out from under the lamp, and look, you see, this now is cured, okay?
Lovely.
So because I've got flowers emerging from the mica powdered resin, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take my bottle of resin and just gently I'm going to cover, first of all, those petals that are sort of standing up. Okay, we'll just get those covered first.
Yeah, lovely.
Then it will cure and it will make those petals unbreakable, basically.
Oh my God.
Because resin is very hard. It's an adhesive. It's very, very hard. So I'm just going to make sure that those are covered.
Yes.
Keeping an eye on where that resin's obviously going. And now I'm just going to bring it out a little. See how I can control it?
Yeah, that's wonderful. You can do that with this.
This has got a really, and I'm keeping it very close to the pop socket, simply because I can virtually stop any bubbles forming. If I'm sort of doing it as higher than this, then I could
drop it from a height.
Yeah, it will drop with a sort of a splodge. And basically then you will get bubbles forming. So now what I'm going to do is then go back to the good old cocktail stick. And then again, I mean, I don't know whether, in some of the home accessory shops, you'll see like photographs of celebrities like Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn and that. Big black and white photographs that have been framed and then covered in glitter and then an uneven surface.
Yes.
And they do it with the shoes.
Yes.
That's resin.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So you can do that type of thing as well, because if I left that like that now, can you see the difference between those two layers?
Yes, you can, yeah.
I could leave that like that just because I can, just to give me that look of texture. So if you were sort of resining up a photograph, a large photograph, then you can, the resin will ultimately stop, UV resin in particular. Now, one tip I must give you, it's fine here in the studio, it's giving me more than enough time to work with it. But if you're working by a window, then, and just pure daylight contains UV
rays.
light, okay? So if it's particularly sunny, then you've got a lot more. So you need to really work, I would say, in away from the window if you can, or if you need to work by the window, then make sure it's fairly a dull day, or if you can pull a blind down or something like that. Okay, right. So that now has got that top coat on. I'm just going to take a little there just to make sure that those petals are covered.
Yeah.
And then that just goes back.
Under the lamp.
Take this out. This one now I will torch again.
Oh, yes, of course, torch it.
Yeah, torch it. Give that. I mean, literally when you're torching, just to get a little cure on the top, you just need to do that for about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll switch that one off now, and then I can safely take it. Excuse me if I lean in front of the camera. I can take it over, pop it back under the lamp. I'll pop that on for the 99 seconds. This lamp, as most lamps, goes up in from 10 seconds through to 30, through to 60, through to 99. I would honestly say, unless it was a tiny, tiny mould or something really small, whatever you're making, go for the 99 straight away. I mean, by the time you've actually, I'm just going to pop that one back under there again for now. By the time you've actually got back and got yourself resorted for the next part of it, it's done.
Exactly.
And also you can, I'll just quickly go through the fact that you can do freeform. So in other words, that little bit of, this is what I found. You could use the butcher's, you know what butchers put out underneath the meat.
I know, yeah.
And think anything that, or
that's a great idea.
Textured, but you
texture,
can see this. So what I can do with this is, because that is silicone, which is exactly what I did. I ought to really mix so you can see, but I'm not sure that we'll have the time. So all I would do with this, sorry if the bottle's in the way, but I'm literally going to pour that. Just simply
look at her go.
Pour that quite randomly. This is a really, I would definitely chop the top off this a little bit lower to get a quicker flow. But you know what? This gives you more control as it is like this. So I'll just leave that like that. And then again with the lollipop stick, I'll just drag it out a little around the sides.
Yeah.
Okay, and then while Carol's back showing you more things, I will cure that and we'll take it off, and then you'll see what happens.
Amazing.
On the base.
Whilst you're doing that, I've got some gold, silver, and rose gold leaf. This is just lovely, lovely stuff.
So great.
This will make, in fact, you've used it across a couple of the different ones here. The gold leaf there. It is such a wonderful material to use. There's some lovely silver there as well. There's a lot in here. When you do use this, hello Lucy. When you do use this, make sure that the window is definitely not open for this, because it will go. I've literally just unscrewed it, and look at it. It's all starting to come out already. Just make sure you don't sneeze. I think, in fact, I'm just going to do no. There we go. No, there we go. They are very, 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 very full, and you'll find with this gold leaf, it will stick. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. There is such a huge trend at the minute for using gold leaf and silver leaf and rose gold leaf in projects, in interior design projects, to make coasters, to make everything from jewellery to cups and saucers. It's oh gosh, I've made a right mess. Anyway, it is all absolutely wonderful. You get so much of it. You need the tiniest amount. I don't know about you, how you tend to use your gold leaf, Linda, but do you tend to kind of pick it up with a cocktail stick and kind of...
Pick it up with a cocktail stick or a very fine tweezers. And the thing with the gold leaf as well is when you pick it up, you might think, it's got a lot of static.
Yes.
Gold leaf has. So you pick it up and you think, oh my goodness, that's a lot. Try not to handle it with your fingers, because it will just, the humidity and the moisture in your fingers will just make it shrivel.
Yes. So okay.
Just keep it with a cocktail stick or with, that's it. Just like that, and then and as soon as you pop that down onto the resin, it will absorb straight into the resin immediately.
That's gorgeous stuff. And you only need a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of it. You get so much of it across these three here.
Oh, that will last you probably. That will probably last you a year.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And that would be heavy use on on your gold leaf as well. But it really is a great medium. The gold leaf is, because I tell you what I made yesterday. I made a couple of my twin granddaughters are really into Harry Potter and things like that.
How old are they now?
9.
Oh my word, that's incredible.
And they wanted a pair of amulets. It had to be an amulet.
Oh yes, of course.
And they wanted it to be, one wanted silver, one wanted gold. So I used the silver and the gold leaf in it. Well, you'd have thought all their Christmases had come at once.
Oh, bless them.
Yeah, it was amazing.
That's great, actually, for kind of anyone who likes Harry Potter. Do your own kind of Hogwarts, kind of Gryffindor, Slytherin, Hufflepuff, and Ravenclaw.
You need to be supervising kids working. You know, kids are say under 10.
Can make a golden snitch.
Couldn't you? And have the little
Absolutely.
wings coming out of it as well. That'd be so cool. Because my children are very Harry Potter mad. Is it $6.99 for all three? Yes, it is, lovely. Yep, $6.99 for all three. Yeah, you get all three. You get the gold, the silver, and the rose gold colour. There you go, perfect.
Fantastic mixed, actually.
And of course, you can use these across so many different mediums, can't you? These, this leaf as well.
You can actually sort of pour your resin into one of your silicone little pouring cups and then add the gold leaf before you pour
okay.
as well.
Yeah.
Just experiment. This is the thing about resin. There is nothing... In other words, I won't say no to anything other than anything water.
With moisture.
Anything with moisture in it. That's the only thing.
That's perfect.
Gold leaf is amazing with it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Let's do some... So now, gemstones, because we have had a lot of people asking about this, and you can get what look like kind of geode pop sockets as well. And this is how to do it, presumably.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got lots of gem art pots here with different gemstones in. We're going to start off with tanzanite. Now, of course, this isn't kind of what I would describe as kind of, faceted gemstone quality. This is gem art quality. So you are going to be getting big carat weights. These are perfect for your pop sockets, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Again, put your resin into a pourer and then put in as many of these, of the gem art that you want. Mix the gem art as well. And then pour straight on, or like I did with the one I've just demoed, put your first layer on and then gently, using the end of your lollipop stick. The lollipop sticks are great. They're great for being able to scoop up a very small amount, which is what you probably would want to do.
Yeah.
And then sprinkle over.
Yeah, so just $2.99 for you today. Well done. Do you find as well with the clear resin, do you find that it will kind of almost start to magnify whatever it's poured over as well?
If you come back to this one, if it's possible to just come back, let me just bring that one over here a bit. Can you see? That's exactly what's happened.
Yeah.
There's the top coat gone on and it has
Love
magnified. Now, just very quickly, what I would do with this now, I feel that is finished.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I can see a little place there where the resin, which I would do with a little cocktail stick. Just put a drop of resin there with a cocktail stick and pop it under the lamp for about 10 seconds. And then using if I show you on one of these, using a metallic gold or silver pen, just go around the edge. Just go around the edge to give yourself a sort of a delineation. You don't have to.
Yeah.
But it just gives you on this one as well, it gives you I've put some silver on this one. Just gives you a delineation on as sort of a stopping point.
Yes.
Can you see how the glitter, that's little bits of foil cut up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so if you can see how that has, that's just been exactly as I made the other one. The mica powder, then the glitter foiled, popped on and cured, and then a top coat on it.
So we've got here, see, I love that. And I think if you were to put gemstones with that, why not go for peridot? You've got peridot here. It's so juicy and fresh. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And also with all the dried flowers as well, this is going to work so well with the dried flowers, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Again, beautiful quality. I know we're not looking at kind of, your kind of, the kind of quality you'll have in a cut gemstone on a gem guide show, but my word, you're looking at amazing carat weights and really quite brilliant colour saturations as well. It's just so impressive. Heather, Julia, Carol, Sally, Jill, well done to you. Yours today, well done. Just £2.99 for your peridot gem art scoop. That's just gorgeous. And what's so nice is as well with using this with the resin is it will kind of hug the contours of the gemstones.
Yeah,
and it'll tactile quality.
I should have brought it in actually, but I decided to. One of the many functions I've been to over the last 2 weeks, I had one of those cocktails that the glass has got an edge of salt and things.
Yes,
right?
margarita.
Okay. So I thought I'm going to have a go making something like that as an ornament.
Ooh.
So I made the cocktail out of resin in a cocktail glass.
Nice.
And cured it with the torch, and then left it to cure on a windowsill. Didn't put it under the lamp. And then using a paintbrush. Now, when you use a paintbrush with resin on, just have as cheap a paintbrush as you can possibly find, because basically you need to throw it away then.
Yeah, okay.
And then I just painted an edge around the top of that glass, and then I turned it upside down and dipped it in to the gem art crystal.
Oh, I love that idea.
It looks really good. I should have brought it in. I completely forgot.
That is a great idea. That's fantastic. Well done. Yeah, your peridot for $2.99. Let's do sapphire now. This is just brilliant, being able to bring you gem art like this. So also it transfers to birthstones as well. You've got August with the peridot, December with the tanzanite, September with the sapphire. Is it the same price, Laura? Yeah, let's do it. $2.99 for you today. Well done for all of your gorgeous sapphire there. There we go. That's really, really lovely. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Check out your baskets. Well done, everyone. And hopefully it's giving you that bit of inspiration. Also, as well, we spoke about this with Alison Tarry. We had her on the show just Tuesday, just gone, actually. And we were talking about how wonderful it would be, and because she's done this before, she's made a tree of life, put it into a pot with gravel, and then at the top poured gem art, gemstone nuggets over the top, and then poured clear resin over the top. It's another use for this, isn't it?
Do you know, it's changed my jewellery making life, UV resin has.
Oh.
No, it really has, because I don't just stop here. I also use it as an addition. You know, we have half-drilled pearls. We have little pins to go in the pearls and things like that. And prior to this, I've used glue, right? And, you know, glue isn't as controllable as resin. Now, I use a little head pin or a little piece of 0.4 wire.
Yes.
I pop it into my UV resin. I pop that into the hole of the pearl. Then I put whatever I want into the pearl, and then I use my torch. And within 20 seconds, it is really secure. So think about it as a. I've also fixed one of my kitchen doors, I should say, as well. Think outside the box with resin. It is it's useful to have it around, but it's wonderful to work with as a craft.
So you've used this silicone mat, which I think is interesting.
So I popped a couple of little flowers on just to make it a little bit more easy for you to see. Now all I'm going to do now is pull the mat back, and you see I'm just easing those edges.
Brilliant.
Bringing that up. And
that's gorgeous.
So we can have it that way up, which looks a little bit like a honeycomb. And we can have it that way up. But see how it's gone to the... It's got that lovely little holes appeared there, which is brilliant. It's got these random edges. It just looks like a little treasure.
It's gorgeous.
That's washed up onto the beach, doesn't it? You know, it's really pretty. So just persevere and look around the house and see what you've got to use with resin. You'll have a great time doing just that.
Absolutely. That's wonderful, isn't it? Laura has just found the big bottle of resin. If you want to stock up, this is a big 500ml bottle. So the one you've got here is the 200. We've got the 500ml bottle as well, if you want to stock up with this. It's yours today. Well done. $29.99. Just give us an idea as well. Once this resin bottle is open, how long will it last for?
As long as you put the top back on. Ideally, when you're working with the resin, when you're actually doing your creations, pop the top back on each time. You pick the bottle up, you pour it into your pourer or directly onto whatever you're using, and then you put it down. Just pop the top back on, because it's UV resin, it'll cure. If you find you don't do that, you've forgotten or whatever, then you can peel that layer off the top and it's fine, absolutely fine. So once it's opened and you put it back into wherever you're keeping it, then it's going to have a shelf life of up to 50 days.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, it's long lasting.
Fantastic. It really is long lasting. And if you're going to be if you're going to be doing a lot of resin work, then by all means, you know, do get the 500ml bottle, because that is just, I mean, it's such phenomenal value for money at $29.99, isn't it? Well done. Lots of people coming through to get these. Well done. I can imagine people, this really opening a lot of doors for people. And what I love about this is you get really beautiful artistic results, but without having to be massively artistic. It's lovely.
Totally, Carol. You don't have to be artistic. I mean, we're creative, so we are artistic in a way, but You know, the thing about resin is, as Carol has just said, you don't have to. You just sort of play around with it a little bit. And if you would think, oh, I'll try my resin, I wonder if it will work. Well, try it. It will work.
Yes,
I promise
yes.
you, it will work. So just make sure you're in that well-ventilated room. You're wearing a mask if you're going to be working with it, you know, for longer than an hour. Wear gloves. And the sky is really the limit. I've got a cousin who does pottery, and she does several craft fairs a year. So she's now making all of her pottery. She does little houses and all sorts of things.
Oh, how lovely.
Little sort of elf houses and whatever, little nymphs and things. And she's now using the chips and nuggets and the UV resin to decorate those houses with.
Oh, how gorgeous.
And things like that. And it's fabulous. So just keep thinking, will UV resin work on that? Then I can categorically say you're on a 99% chance that it definitely will.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much. That's wonderful. Anything else you want to share?
The only thing is, it's clear. Just a very quick tip on cleaning afterwards.
Yes, you mentioned the.
There is. I think we're out of stock at the moment. We are expecting more in, but there is a substance called isopropyl alcohol, which basically is rubbing. It's rubbing alcohol, basically. That you know, masseurs use and that on things like that. But it's a sanitizer. It's a hand sanitizer because it's got the alcohol in it evaporates quickly, and you can clean all your surfaces and your tools and things with that. Now, when you're using your pourers and things, and you've got your lamp on to cure the pieces that you're making, then, as I did, just pop your little cups underneath, and what happens then is you can then simply push together. You'll hear a crack. And then most of it will come out in one piece.
Oh, that's satisfying.
And that little piece will come out as well. And then, you haven't got any hard work at all to do. You can just literally wipe that around with a tiny drop of hand sanitizer or whatever. But please don't wash up your resin containers in hot water with fairy liquid or anything like that while they've got resin in it, because you'll end up with a sticky, horrible mess. So cure it. And you know, there are times and places, if you're building things, that you could keep these and eventually
I think you're right. You're absolutely
quite
right.
quirky.
Yeah.
You know, using these little sort of little bonuses, really.
Yes.
I mean, I could actually fill that with more resin and turn that into sort of some form of a flower or something.
Yes, you absolutely could, couldn't you? Isn't that gorgeous? Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's a great pleasure.
We've had lots of messages through asking about. So this one is, can you tell us, please, where to get the colour mica to add to the resin? Where to get the colour mica to add to the resin? That's from Les. Is this what I've got here?
Oh, yeah.
The colour one, I don't think we've got any.
They are on order. We will get those back in again.
We do have some of the metallic colours. This is going to go everywhere.
These are basically, you know, eyeshadow.
Oh!
Eyeshadow is made up. It's got mica powders in it, natural mica powders. Very, very much the same as this. These little pots look exactly like an eyeshadow. They come with a little sponge tip. Now, you can actually take a cocktail stick or a little, you know, your lollipop stick and take some of that out and mix it into your resin. But also, you can dip your little sponge applicator into it and then go around a mould.
Oh, my God.
So you get a real holographic look.
Yes, I love it.
You get something quite ethereal.
Look at the finish on it as well. It's so fine.
Mica is fabulous. Mica and resin are match made in heaven. They really and truly are.
Beautiful.
But
I love it.
If you take perhaps on the top of that, if you just rub that, if you pop your sponge applicator into the mica and then pop it.
I'm going to use, I tell you what, I'm going to use the applicator on the lid. Would that work?
Yeah, absolutely. And then if you just pop it onto there and rub that on, and then if that is inside of a mould, and then you pour a clear resin or a coloured resin on that, when you remove it, that will come away from the silicone and you will have that as a top surface.
That is just gorgeous, Linda. I love it. price point. Is it all three that you're getting here today? Yeah, so you're getting the silver, the gold, and the rose gold for $3.99. That's absolutely brilliant. And again, you can use this with, gosh, your polymer clay, all sorts of different things. That's absolutely beautiful. I just love it. It's so fine. It's so smooth and silky, and it's such a delicate hint. It's not these great big kind of chunks and fibres of glitter, which is it's just so
and obviously you can see the amount that you've used, and that, you know, a tiny little bit of this mica goes a long, long way in the metallics.
Yeah, brilliant. Well done, everybody. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Superb deals for you today for your gorgeous mica. There we go, $3.99. That's for all three of them today, which is brilliant. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Okay, coming up, we have got the deal of the day, which, of course, is the beautiful 5-ring necklace with the CZ in them as well. We both love them, don't we?
Oh, I absolutely adore this piece. It's just so sophisticated and elegant.
It really is, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It's coming up after the break. We've got a decent quantity, and I tell you something, the price is amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
So guys, I've assembled, you know, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all Type A, it's all natural. And it's, you know, put together in these display cases so, you know, people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now, he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a palette of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, you know, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like a, I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me! 12 drums of rondelle,
silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of white cones, 7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins,
2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
and 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths. I thank you. Deal of the day, deal of the day. This is an absolute beauty of a deal of the day. I have to say, it's part of our 12 days of Christmas celebrations here at Jewellery Maker, and what we've got for you today is something so perfect for Christmas. You can get this in time for Christmas. You can get this in time to gift. You can get this in time to wear on the big day. It's so exciting. Ready-made pieces of jewellery. We don't do them very often on Jewellery Maker. It's nice when we can bring them to you because it is that kind of, we all like to make jewellery, we all like to create jewellery, we all like to design jewellery, but what's so nice sometimes, if you are doing those big craft events, if you are doing craft fairs, not just around Christmas, but going into next year as well, heading towards Easter, you're going to make pieces to go on your stall, but then you'll need pieces to go on your stall to kind of fill up the areas of your store maybe where you, which are looking a little bit empty. And you'll want to fill those up with pieces that maybe are quick to make or pieces that are ready-made, like this. Now, there are different types of jewellery out there, obviously, and everybody's got their personal preference as to the kind of designers that they like. Maybe you like the ultra beautiful Scandinavian George Jensen designs. Maybe you like the beautifully embellished Fabergé inspired designs. Maybe you like the simplicity of Tiffany's. Maybe you like kind of the grungy kind of Theo Fennell, Stephen Webster designs. I think what you've got here is classic, modern, commercial. I think it's the ultimate accessible jewellery collection here. And me and my sister, for instance, we've got completely different tastes in jewellery, for instance. But I appreciate this, and I know that she would appreciate it. My mum as well, who's obviously, you know, a few generations older than me, would absolutely love this necklace. I think we've got something here which is going to strike a chord with so many different generations, so many different sectors on society. It's absolutely perfect. Now, there are options with this, and we'll talk about that as we go throughout this incredible auction opportunity. But the very basis of this, the very bones of this, let's take you back to an email that was sent by our head buyer, Caroline, on the 26th of November. Now, obviously, we've blanked out her email address for obvious reasons, but this email was sent just after 8 a.m. on the 26th of November. So we're talking 2.5-ish weeks ago, kind of almost 3 weeks ago. And this is an email regarding sterling silver prices, and it says, "Hi guys, just to let you know that silver has been on the rise again, and quite significantly. See below the graph, but we're trying to do some essential reorders, and as you know, we work on around a 3-month stock cover. So last time we ordered some of it was the start of September, and I'm having to take quite a steep upcharge, meaning I'm going to have to increase the retail on things." That's absolutely, you know, I mean, that's absolutely fine. That's something which we would all expect. If it costs you more to get hold of something, if it costs more to manufacture something, if it costs more to buy something, then obviously when you come to sell it on, it's going to cost more, okay? So she said at the end of the email, please can you talk to the customers again about prices of sterling silver and show them the graph. This is the graph that Caroline's referring to. This graph is taken from the Cooks and Gold website, and you can go and look at it now if you want to, and you can look at the prices of sterling silver over the last month, 3 months, 6 years, year to date. You can look at it over the last year or all time since about 1970 something, which is when records began. We're looking at the last 3 months because that's what she's referring to between September and now. And you can see when she sent the email, which was the end of November, you can see what happened to the price, what price point we were at for sterling silver. And you can clearly see the price point that it was back in September. We're looking at almost double the price. You know, we're looking at a significant, almost, well, I should say, we've got here 500 to 600, that's 550. You're looking at almost £50 more per kilogram, which is really a lot when you consider how much sterling silver we buy here on Jewellery Maker, how much sterling silver we need and we necessitate when we're making sterling silver findings, not just beautiful items like this, but really kind of quite run-of-the-mill findings, essential findings like crimp beads, bolt ring clasps, head pins, eye pins. If they're sterling silver, that graph is applicable. If it's sterling silver, that it is all applicable. And also what we need to consider as well is that that price point isn't for ready-made chains. That's not for ready-made crimp beads. That's for the raw material. That's for raw sterling silver in its rawest form. Once we have the sterling silver, we then design what we're going to do with it. We will then, with our team, design a clasp, design these gorgeous rings. We will make a 3D printout, so we'll use a CAD design and we'll knock up a design. It'll go through a 3D printer. It's then made into a wax mold, and you have what's called a tree. And a tree is basically a post with lots and lots and lots of that design around it. So it looks like a Christmas tree, basically, with lots of rings on it. And that's basically how you create that design over and over and over again. That's all molten sterling silver. It's absolutely beautiful. And then there's another process where you've got to cut it down. You've got to polish it by hand, and then it's put into a container of shot and gently vibrated over the course of 2 or 3 days to get that really high shine finish. But then, of course, we've got to add the cubic zirconia into this, because this has got cubic zirconia in. So we're talking processes, multiple processes, not just design, but manufacturing processes. Then it's quality control. Then it's got to be shipped. Now, we tend to make most of our pieces out in either in the Far East or in Jaipur. Jaipur is one of the main jewelry hubs of the world, and places like China and Hong Kong as well are places where we will have teams, and we will have teams producing pieces for us and shipping them over to us. So then we've got the shipping. We all know what's happened to the price of shipping over the last 2 years, because there's been less planes in the sky because of COVID. There's been less planes in the sky delivering items, not just passenger aircraft. Obviously, that doesn't really apply to us, but I'm talking air freight. So the cost of sending container ships and filling a container is a massive thing. We can't send over half-empty containers, so we've got to wait. So there's a huge lead time involved as well. All of this means that we have significant amounts of our company's money tied up, waiting to be sent to you. We've obviously got to pay to ship these items over from the Far East or over from China or over from Jaipur to here in the UK. And then they get to here in the UK. And then they go through another quality control process. So I don't know how many stages I've actually counted there, but from the graph I just showed you, the Cookson Gold graph, which shows you the price of the raw precious commodity, that is just the silver. That doesn't take into consideration the design, the manufacturing, the deployment, the shipping, the quality control, and it certainly doesn't take into consideration the cubic zirconia. And I tell you what else it doesn't take into consideration. It doesn't take into consideration the fact that these are rose gold and yellow gold plated. Yet another precious metal that we're adding on to this. Are you ready? Today's deal of the day, Graphics Alive. Best of luck to everyone. This is a deal of the day. This is a deal of the day like no other deal of the day. This is a ready-made necklace. I absolutely adore it. I love its simplicity. I love its traditional kind of feel. And this is something which Linda picked up on right at the beginning of the show. Isn't it very much like when you're given and handed down maybe your mother's engagement ring or wedding band, maybe your grandmother's wedding band? I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to fit my grandma's wedding band on my finger. My fingers are significantly bigger than her delicate little fingers. So I know that if I wanted to wear that, the only way I'll be able to wear it is on a chain. So many people do that. So many people do that. And of course, the symbology of wearing a chain like that close to your heart, wearing a ring like that close to your heart. Now, what we've offered you today, what we've got for you on offer today, I should say, is a sterling silver chain with the most beautiful open cable link on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got this really beautiful 18-inch chain, 925 sterling silver. That will have been made using an Italian-made chain making machine, and most of those that we have are based out in Jaipur. That's where we make the majority of our chains. But basically, if you ever buy a chain, you want it to be Italian-made. You want it to be Italian-made. That is where the best chain making machines, I think it's just outside Milan, where most of these chain making machines are built. And we've invested in a few of them because obviously we bring you lots of chains. We've got lots of chains coming up later on today as well. Now, on this chain, I'll just take this off the bus because I've got to show you around. This is so pretty. On the chain, you are going to be getting the most beautiful, come here, mate, there we go, the most beautiful rings. You've got 5 rings. Now, as we know, in nature, in the natural world, in jewellery as well, and in design, as far as design goes, symmetry works. Now, symmetry, I personally love it. It's just much more appealing to the eye when you have got odd numbers. So in this particular case, you've got 3 sterling silver rings. You've also got a rose gold plated silver ring and a yellow gold plated silver ring. I'm just going to move my hand just like this. Can you see how much physical metal there is in each one of these rings? They're rounded. They're not blunt. They're beautifully rounded. They're beautifully curved. And as you can see, on each one of these beautiful, individually plated rings, you've got cubic zirconia. It's just gorgeous. Now, it's up to you. The beauty of a chain like this is it's completely up to you. If I can show you, here we go. It's entirely up to you, this is. I would have them all on one piece, but it's entirely up to you. If you want to change these rings around, if you want to have just the silver, if you want to have the gold and the rose gold on a separate piece, if you want to put them onto a bracelet, you absolutely can do. But can you see here how beautifully capacious the center of that bead is? So if you want to put these on another chain, you can. If you want to put them in the middle of a wish bracelet, you can. If you want to give one to your best friend, you can. If you want to have, if you want to buy multiples of these, and then you can keep the rose gold and the yellow gold ones and give the sterling silver ones away, you can. The option is there for you to make this into a bespoke piece. I personally love how it's been set up there. I love the silver, then the rose gold, and then the silver, and then the yellow gold, and then the silver again. I love the way that the silver bookends the rose gold plated silver and the yellow gold plated silver. But by all means, you make this into your piece of jewellery. Now, I look at this, and Linda, and I don't know about you, but I look at this and I think, for each member of my family, so obviously for one for my, the silver could be, could represent each member of my family, my husband and my 2 daughters. I can imagine a lot of people getting this to kind of symbolise that. What do you think, Linda? I mean, for you, what would this piece of jewellery be?
The words out of my mouth. I was thinking exactly the same thing, that it's sort of, it can be, I love the idea of, perhaps because we've got chains and that coming up.
We do.
Is to split, if you want to, split the 5, buy another chain, and then to your closest people, give one of those rings on a chain. I love the thought of it being sentimental. I love the thought of attaching your family. I mean, with that beautiful depth of sterling in there, you could get those engraved with an initial as a family member or something. In other words, there's a lot of scope on how to wear and use that particular piece of jewellery.
You see, this is it. The scope you have got with something like this is absolutely limitless. The sky is the limit. Can I just show you just one of these? I think even just one of these, Linda, looks absolutely, look at that. I love the look of that. I love the way that sits. I love just one is absolutely beautiful. Now, I do have a couple of price comparisons to show you. Right, now, there's two price comparisons I want to show you. The first is a website that I haven't heard of before. I think it's called something like Chains for You or something along those lines. But basically, it's a very, very similar piece. You've got here a gorgeous 9-carat yellow gold plated sterling silver necklace. Well, ours is sterling silver. Okay, so there's a slight difference there. You've got the three rings there, all plated. Yep, lovely. Okay, well, I like that as well. Yeah, that's nice. That's on an 18-inch chain. Well, ours is an 18-inch chain. Okay, so that all sounds good. Look at the price at the bottom of the screen. 178. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 179 pounds. Now, what do you think of that? Because I think, you know, that's a great gift. You've got precious metal there. You've got your cubic zirconia there. That's phenomenal. How about a more, I don't want to say reputable, but how about a more recognizable brand? We've got another price comparison here from a website from a jeweller's which we'll all know, we'll all have heard of. We see them on the high street. It's Goldsmiths. Fantastic jewellers. They are brilliant at what they do. They bring fantastic, very commercial jewellery to the masses. And that's one thing that they're, you know, one of the many things that they're very, very good at. They're great at creating commercial jewellery. Think about it. When you're paying for the overheads of a shop, be it in the Jewellery Quarter in Birmingham, be it on the high street in, I don't know, Scarborough, wherever it is, you are going to have huge overheads. There is no point bringing jewellery to the masses which are going to be really niche and only a few people are going to like. You want to be able to bring jewellery to the high street, which is going to be appealing to the maximum amount of people. And I think that's what this design does so beautifully. And that's why I think that this necklace here, the Goldsmith one here, mini lucky rings, I like the idea that they've made them into lucky charms there. That's £80. Again, an absolutely fantastic price point and much kinder on the budget than the first piece that we saw. But the deal you are getting today on Jewellery Maker bears no relevance to any price point you've seen today. Now, I'll be honest with you, we've got a clock that we're going to bring to air. Brucey's going to start the clock. And I'm going to be honest with you, we have checked this price about 5 times. We've checked all the different reports that we've got. We've checked absolutely everything because honestly, the quality of what you're getting is way up there. I'm going to show it to you again, actually. The quality of what you've got with regards to the design, with regards to the commercial aspect of it is absolutely superb. Now, Linda, I can't actually think of a single friend of mine who wouldn't appreciate this as a Christmas present. This is for absolutely everyone I know. What about you, Linda?
Absolutely, totally. I mean, I was just thinking then it crosses all generations from...
Totally.
You know, a teenager would love it. Absolutely love it.
So right.
And possibly a teenager might like that aspect of being able to give one to their best friend.
Oh, yes, definitely.
You know, like the sort of, you know, the heart jewellery that you get that you give one half to a friend and things like that. But it'll go from, you know, teenage all the way
Okay, you're a teenager. What's your budget? 50,
oh
60 pounds?
My goodness me.
Under £15. £14.99. £14.99 gets you one of the most beautiful, one of the best looking, most commercial, most kind of universally appealing pieces of jewellery that I think we've ever done. This is the gift. Susan's bought 6, Mariette's bought 2, Carol's bought 2, Tracy's bought 3, Maker and Wiltshire's bought 2, Barbara's bought 2, Lynn's bought 2. And do you know what the best thing is? For everyone coming through to get this today, you're going to get this in time for Christmas. I love that. That fills my heart with joy. That is so good. Nicolette, well done. You've come through to get another one. This is so good. Well done. 0800 644 655. It's solid precious metal with your cubic zirconia. It's your choice whether you want to keep these 5 rings on here, whether you want to split them up. It's entirely up to you. If you're going to be multi-buying these today, why not try it? When you get them home, try splitting the colours up, putting them in a different order, putting more on, putting less on, having one on, just using the chain and then using the 5 rings in a completely different way. Nicolette's now got 3. Deborah's now got 2. Well done. Jean's got 2. Well done. Way over half of the quantity's already gone. Mariette's come through for another one, has now got 3. Well done. At $14.99, dare I say it, and this feels like a really dangerous thing to say. We're almost at that Secret Santa kind of price point, aren't we? Secret Santa price point, you know, what is that? That's about a tenner. A couple of people, you know, it's fine, particularly if you're buying someone for someone that you actually like. You don't mind spending a couple of extra pounds, do you? But $14.99, well done. This is absolutely tremendous. Nicolette's now got 3. That's great. Well done. Sheila's bought 2. Well done. The phone lines and the web have gone absolutely nuts. I just love the fact that A, you can get this for under £15. B, you can get this in time for Christmas. And when you look at other places that are doing these, because these are the kind of designs that you will be able to get on, not on the high street, that you will be able to get on Etsy and places like that. And they're absolutely gorgeous. And Goldsmiths, I love that Goldsmiths design. I really do. £80, that's above my budget. That's above my budget that I would spend on my best friend. However, $14.99, I can get one for my best friend. I can get now one for my for my mum. I can get one for you know, if you're going to be going away over Christmas maybe, and you've got someone looking after the cat or someone who's watering the plants for you. $14.99. I mean, that's a great present to give to somebody if they're going to be looking after the cat for a week, isn't it? Tracy, you've got 4. Well done. Angela's got 4. Mary's got 4. Mary in Greater London's now got 2. Well done to you. Tracy's got 4. Carol's now come through to get another one. Well done to you. Phenomenal deal for you today. Well done. Check out your baskets as quickly as you can. We've got such a full call screen, which is great to see. Loads in baskets. Maker in Lanarkshire, you've got 2 in your basket. Maker in Warwickshire, Maker Enid in Yorkshire, Anna in Lanarkshire, Anne in Tyne and Wear, Maker in Devon, Patricia, Helena, Lorraine in Greater London, Lynn in Manchester. Check out your basket. So like we were saying earlier on, I mean, if I was getting this for me, which I might do actually if there's any left, I'd use a sterling silver one. This one here for my husband, the other sterling silver one for my daughter Hattie, the other sterling silver one for my daughter Pippa, the gold-plated sterling silver one maybe for my dog Watson, and the rose gold-plated sterling silver one to remember my old dog Maxie. But you know, if you wanted to get this to remember someone by, if you wanted to get, what a lovely idea. I do like the idea of splitting these rings up and kind of gifting them to best friends, Linda, especially if they live far away.
Absolutely, but I've just thought of another idea as well, is because they are removable, you could actually leave that centre silver one in place.
Yes.
And then the other 2 silver ones, you could actually use a chain and make the matching earrings. So you can loop the chain through those other 2 rings and matching earrings.
That is a lovely idea.
Sort of aesthetic, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, that's a really lovely idea, actually. And they'd be so modern, wouldn't they?
Incredibly modern. And
just look at the amount, you can sense, can't you, just by the recording there and hopefully on the back of my hand, the amount of sterling, the amount of precious metal that there is in each one of these rings. It's not hollow. It's not, look, if I'd show you there you go. If I just do that, you can hopefully see the inside. It's not a hollow shape you've got inside there. That is a solid precious metal ring you've got going on there. So the quality of what you've got there is solid. No one is going to, not that it necessarily matters, but no one is going to think, if you get this for them as a gift, no one's going to think that it costs you $14.99. Absolutely no one. You can buy multiples and make earrings or a bracelet. But Wisconsin Wendy, yes, absolutely. It's kind of what Linda was saying. But yeah, brilliant. I love that idea. Split them up. Make them into earrings. Use them as bead caps. Use them as spacers. Put other gemstones or other beads in between them and use them as spacers. Nothing to stop you doing that at all. Don't forget, you are the jewellery makers. And it's lovely being able to bring you pieces which are ready-made. That's great. But if you want to make it into something, I can't blame you at all. That's, you know, that's part of you, isn't it? You are jewellery makers. We are jewellery makers. We love jewellery making. So if you want to make it into something, then you go for it. No problem with that whatsoever. Just go for it. And I want to see your Wall of Fame entries. But I think just going back to kind of like a craft fair business point of view, if you are going to be doing those craft fairs over Christmas or maybe into the new year, hopefully if we're not in lockdown, then you'll be able to put these on your craft stall as well, pepper them throughout your craft stall. Even if you sell them for as little as 25 to 30 pounds for the necklace, that's still a huge amount of profit you can make on those. And they'll sell like hotcakes because it's that commercial design which appeals to everyone. It's universally appealing. Well done, everybody. Quantity-wise, not many left at all, but huge congratulations to everyone who's come through to get those. I'm so pleased for you. What a gorgeous deal of the day. Isn't that awesome? Now, coming up in about 25 minutes, we've got Dave Troth with all of the jadeite. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be absolutely nuts. So that's going to be very exciting. We've got Linda with us at the minute. If there's any of the resin that you want to add onto your order, please do. We learned how to make pop sockets in the last hour. That was such a lovely hour. We've got some absolutely stunning jade coming your way, including this ring. Oh, honestly, I love that. That is the kind of thing you'd only expect to see in a Parisian showroom. Yeah, on Place Vendôme. That is it. That's it. Or on Fifth Avenue, isn't it? That's kind of Fifth Avenue stuff. Yeah? And then we have a meter of jade. Oh my word. A meter of jade. Do you know what? I've got some beautiful jewellery that's been made by our in-house designers using this meter of jade. Do you know what though, Linda? It's one of those things. I'm not going to believe that we're doing a meter of jade until I see it. It's actually here. Oh my gosh. Oh. Do you know? Oh my word. Do you know what? I'm going to get Kat to pass this to you after she's finishing hopscotching around the studio with the cables. Linda, the feel of this, how cool. Mm-hmm. Kat, I'm going to pass this to you, darling. Would you mind passing it to Linda? Because honestly, I just want to get her reaction on how this feels. There's a little hand there. You feel that? You feel how...
Oh, it's weighty.
It is! 540 carats, that is.
You know, I can honestly and truly say, and I do mean this hand on heart, that Laura, our producer, has just said the same thing. It's the best strand, or the best jade she's ever seen.
Yes.
You know, gemstones.
Wow.
That you can make with. It's incredible. I would love to sit, literally, and I think this is what you might want to do with this strand, is just sit and sort of go wherever it takes you and ombre it, pop it into its ombre colours just in front of you.
Yeah.
And I would be definitely making a mala necklace from.
I think, do you know what? I think
it's just divine.
To make,
it is just so beautiful.
Yeah. Have a look at that. See if there's any which stand out to you as well, Linda. I'd be interested. Okay, we've got chains. Now, if you want to stock up in time for Christmas, if you want to get somebody, and because these are the kind of prices which are going to be kind of cracker present prices. If you make your own crackers and you've been saving up loo rolls since May, and you want to fill your own crackers, and these are absolutely perfect prezzies. The prices of these are going to be amazing. Now, if you want to split the rings up that we've just bought you, the sterling silver cubic zirconia, the rose gold plated cubic zirconia, and the yellow gold plated cubic zirconia, then you can do. Sterling silver cable chain, 18 inches in length, okay? That's what we've got now. Beautiful cable chain, gorgeous quality, epic proportions, 18 inches in length, okay? £22.99 is nowhere near your price, okay? It's nowhere near your price. Decent quantity of these available. If you want to add them onto your order, go. 0800 644 655. I've got a little price comparison here for you. This is a great deal, £10.05. That's a great deal. Well, it's better than $22.99, isn't it? Yeah, it's better. I mean, is it going to be the same kind of quality? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it's kind of half the price of that one. That's amazing, isn't it? £22.99 is great, but £10.05 is amazing. Bruce, no. Bruce just said, we've been beaten, finally. No, Bruce, because that is not our price, Bruce. This is going to upset him. Literally incensed. Incensed with these prices today. $5.49. There you go, $5.49. $5.49. Whether you're going to be putting your silver with this, your rose gold plated silver, your yellow gold plated silver, that is amazing. Maker, Finley, Lorna, Mariette, Heather, Carol, well done to you. Now, we wanted to bring these to you today, obviously, because we want you to get these in time for Christmas. You can get these in time for Christmas. Last day for shipping with standard delivery for Christmas is Sunday. Last chance for premium delivery before Christmas is, I think, next Tuesday. So please do get these now to kind of qualify for that. Finley's got 3. Well done, Rapanti, Nora, Angela, Sonia, Lorna, Maker. Well done. Laura is feeling very Christmassy. Absolutely amazing. Well done. I'm looking for a movie to watch on Christmas Eve with the kids as well. Polar Express. I find that a bit freaky, if I'm being honest. I don't like the animation. The animation's odd. I don't like it. I don't like the animation on it. I don't like the teeth. I don't like it. Yeah, we love Elf. Apparently, Boy Called Christmas is meant to be very good.
It is.
Is it? I might watch that with them. The Star, if you've seen The Star, it's very good. That's a very good one. Nativity, we've done Nativity to death. So I don't know. We'll find something to watch, I'm sure. Nora, Catherine, Glenda, Patricia, Magali, well done. Maker, Sonia, these are absolutely flying out the door. If you've got multiples in your baskets, please check out as soon as you can. Well done. Okay. Let's do a gold-plated sterling silver cable chain to go with the gold-plated sterling silver ring thing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So I've taken the rings off the chain that we've just bought you as the deal of the day. Okay. Sterling silver, sterling silver, sterling silver. Yellow gold-plated silver, oh yeah. Rose gold-plated sterling silver, oh yeah. So if you wanted to put any of these, not just the yellow gold or the rose gold plated sterling silver, if you wanted to put any of these with the chain, with this chain, you absolutely can do. If you find, by the way, that the clasp is a little bit too big to go through the hole, don't worry about it. You can just elongate the clasp ever so slightly with a pair of tweezers. Look at how that yellow gold matches. Isn't that just gorgeous? I really like that. Doesn't that look stunning? The yellow gold and the yellow gold look great together, don't they? And they're exactly the same yellow goldness, aren't they? Which is impressive, isn't it? Considering that they're probably made in completely different places, different times of year, maybe even different countries. It's quite amazing, isn't it? I like that a lot. $26.99, not your price. Here we go. All the way down, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. $6.49. There you go. So if you wanted to put this one with it, or if you wanted to put the maybe the rose gold might look nice with it, or the sterling silver as well. It's entirely up to you. Whatever combination you want to go for. The whole point of this is that you're going to get them in time for Christmas, which is great. Always a bonus, isn't it? Patricia's taken 2, Carol, Mariette, Suzanne, Maker, Sonia, Brenda, well done to you. If you've got more than one in your basket, like Brenda does, Sonia does as well, please check out as soon as you can, because these are going to sell out today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Jean's through. Hamida, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Go for it, everyone. You get your extended money back guarantee as well until the 31st of January next year as well. It is most definitely Christmas time, isn't it? It's most definitely that time of year. We love it.
Absolutely. I was just thinking on those chains as well, just one of these jade.
Yes.
Just one of the jade.
Oh.
I mean, the deeper coloured jade would be absolutely beautiful with the gold. Absolutely beautiful. And that would be a necklace in Goldsmiths that would be 3 figures.
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right, Linda. Please tell me I didn't miss the ring that you're wearing, Carol. No, don't. Oh, guest designer Jan. Hello, lovely. No, we're going to be playing this later on. I literally snaffled this morning. I was like, I don't care how many we've got. If we've got 100, brilliant. If we've only got 1, whatever, I'm wearing it. Coming up in the next hour. So you're making mince pies, are you?
Me?
Talk me through your pastry for a mince pie. My grandma always used to use like, it was always kind of a flaky mince pie kind of pastry, almost like I'm not sure whether it maybe had lard in, I don't know, but it was always...
That's the best pastry.
Gorgeous.
My mum was a qualified pastry cook,
Oh.
so I have never been able to make pastry like she did. But that's exactly what she did, was the plain flour, and then the sort of Trex. I know there are other Trex, the white.
Yes.
Shortening, as they call it.
Yes, shortening, yes.
And that makes a nice short pastry. It's absolutely beautiful. But strange enough, I made my own mincemeat the other week.
Oh!
But I didn't put any suet in it at all. And it's like all fresh berries and apple and orange and that. And I went and got the bottle of Madeira.
Of course.
And I got down to about that much Madeira left in the bottle.
Oh, dear.
Oh, blow it.
Gosh!
Put the rest of it in.
Boozy!
Yes!
Boozy. You're going to have those when you're doing your angry quiz.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Doing your angry quiz later on. Right! You don't know anything!
That's right on my mince pies.
So now we've got rose gold plated sterling silver. Sounds like we're going to have a similar afternoon, Linda. I'm doing magenta. I need to try that.
And I'm eating mincemeat.
Eating jars of mincemeat. Right, okay, so rose gold plated sterling silver chain. There you go. Angela's already snaffled 2 of these. Well done to you, my love. Gorgeous work. Well done, Sonia. Guest designer Jan already through for these. Well done, darling. Carolyn, Devon, well done. Look at that quality. I love rose gold plated sterling silver. It's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. There are other colours of gold that you can get. You can get green gold. You can get kind of all sorts of different colours of gold. What's so nice about rose gold, it's the copper element which is added to the gold, which gives that lovely rosy finish. Rose gold on its own is lovely. It's almost red though, whereas rose gold plated silver has got that beautiful pinky peachy tone to it, which is a little bit more complimenting, I think, for skin tones. Carol, well done to you as well. Come through to get to everyone has multi-bought. That's great to see. Well done. Okay, pearl earrings and pendants. Right, now this is, I don't know where, why, how, who has given us these. Is it Samuel Wilson? We love him. Oh, gosh. Right, yes. Oh, my word. This is ridiculous. Right, have a butcher's at this. You have got here the most beautiful sterling silver drop pendant.
Oh, my word, that's gorgeous.
Okay, and that's got cubic zirconia around the bottom. What I love about this, Linda, round the back, you don't have the cubic zirconia. So the way this is going to sit is going to be much more comfortable.
That's clever.
Inside this kind of cup, this kind of almost bunch of flowers design, you've got a little pin. And that pin is designed for a half-drilled gem. Now, be it a half-drilled whatever, I've just so happened to have here a half-drilled pearl.
That sort of tumble. Over the top of is just exquisite. You could imagine Kate Middleton wearing that, couldn't you?
100%. That is absolutely beautiful. It's a genuine freshwater culture pearl, which has been half drilled. The quality, that smoothness of pearlescence you've got there is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got that cage of sterling silver with the cubic zirconia.
You've got the cubic zirconia in the bail as well, haven't you?
Yes, you do, which is so lovely. Look at that. I'm just showing Michael that. You've got it in the bail as well, which is just so lovely. Price on this, amazing. What do you reckon that would retail for? How far over kind of 80, 90 pounds do you reckon that would retail for? How far over, I don't know, 50, 60 pounds do you think that would retail for?
I think that again, you know, in those in like Beaverbrook's, Goldsmiths, Samuels and places
High
like
street
that.
jewellers, yes.
120 on a check.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Do you want to see our price today? Under 120. In fact, under 20. Here you are. Well done. $16.99 for the lot. And do you know what is so phenomenal about this? You set this with your two-part epoxy glue or your E6000 glue. It will take you about 5 seconds to set. Leave it 24 hours and it will have set like concrete. That's going to be one of the quickest pieces of jewellery you're ever going to make, isn't it?
But this is one of those sort of instances where I would use the UV resin. Because
wow, now that's an idea.
And pop it into, put it on the pin and pop
so
it in.
So use it as an adhesive.
Then you're wearing it 5 minutes later.
Oh, Linda,
that's the difference between having the glue to sort of set overnight.
And curing overnight.
Yeah, it's the UV resin will enable you to, basically, so if you're doing craft shows or anything like that, there you go.
There you go. That's fantastic, isn't it? That's about to sell out. Well done. Now, let's quickly do the gold version. Okay. Now you can set this with whatever you like. If you wanted to set this with a chain, obviously we've got chains here. But if you wanted to set this, okay, so here we go. So there's your pearl. Whoop. Okay. So there's your pearl. Okay. And you can set this with a chain. One of the chains we just bought you, maybe the rose gold one. Rose gold and yellow gold look really, really lovely together. Nice one. There's your gorgeous cubic zirconia. Doesn't that pop? Doesn't that cubic zirconia pop against the yellow gold plate?
That pearl is really sizable. It has to be because it's partially covered by that
cup.
By that cup on the top.
Yeah.
So that's a huge pearl.
It's enormous, yeah. It's an enormous quality you're going to be getting there today. Well done. $17.99 for the yellow gold plated sterling silver version. Fantastic. Well done. We've got to move on to the rose gold one because we've literally only got a couple of minutes left on this hour. Let's do the rose gold. Oh my gosh. Let's pop this in. Oh my goodness me. What, the rose gold one? Okay, the gold one's sold out. Here's the rose gold one. Oh, look at the size of this pearl. Oh,
that is so bridal.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
You're absolutely right.
I would have 3 of them, and my niece is getting married next year. She loves pearl, she loves rose gold, so I can imagine a pendant, simple pendant like that, and the earrings.
Oh. Well, I just so happen to have, Linda.
Oh, have you?
Matching earrings. Should we do the rose gold ones? These are about to sell out. Loads of people coming through. Way, way, way over allocated. Rose gold plated sterling silver earring set. Oh, with the paws. Let's see what the paws. I know, beautiful little bit of movement there. Lovely bit of improvisational dance through the medium of dance. Here we go. Keep dancing. Oh, gosh, that really annoys me. I know it's the final tomorrow. I don't like that combination. Anyway.
Oh, my
I'm sure they love me. I'm sure they love me. Look at those. Those are your Parisian boutique pearl earrings.
You'll go to the opera, you'll go to the ballet, you'll go to...
Oh my gosh!
You'll go out for breakfast, everything.
I knew I had to mention something to you. Do you know Sadler's Wells? My dad calls him Matthew Bourne. It's not, sorry, calls him Jason Bourne. It's not Jason Bourne, it's Matthew Bourne.
Yeah.
Has done a new version of the Nutcracker at Sadler's Wells.
Oh, really?
I really want to go.
Well, you need to book quickly then.
Can you imagine going to see the Nutcracker with it? Oh my gosh. Over allocated $20.99.
Exquisite is the word for those.
Yes, you're absolutely. Yeah, that is the word.
Exquisite.
Should we do? Yeah, let's do the yellow gold version. Oh my goodness, so good. Right, okay. The size and the quality of these pearls. It's interesting, isn't it? We've gone for really great quality pearls here. You would have thought we'd gone for maybe a slightly lower quality pearl because it's going to be covered up quite a lot by the earring finding. But no, we've gone for absolutely. I mean, we don't give you bad quality pearls, but you know, ones maybe with the odd kind of blemish. Oh my word!
Do you know, I think girl with a pearl earring would be so jealous.
She would be enraged.
I think we would have had to paint her in these earrings.
Absolutely. These are gorgeous. These are the kind of things you'd expect to see almost in an oil painting, aren't they? They're kind of, they're that much of almost a status symbol.
I mean, like they've grown from like Elizabethan look all the way through.
Yes.
To, you know, all of those hundreds of years, they're still
nice.
On trend as if they were in the 16th century.
Yes, yes, you're absolutely right.
They are very
Gorgeous.
French. I can see that French thing.
Very French, almost like the Palace of Versailles. They
Very
remind me of that kind of
yeah.
hall of mirrors, the room of mirrors or whatever that room's called.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd love to go to Versailles.
Yeah.
To see the gardens and it's meant to be beautiful.
The gardens are gorgeous.
Yes.
I went a few years ago and
Did you?
spent the day there. It's quite a way outside Paris to go on the RER, the train.
Ah, interesting. Because you're kind of led to believe it's right in the middle, aren't you? But it's
it's
it's obviously not.
Outside, yeah.
And these with the silver, these are so cool and sophisticated and, oh my word, these are a little bit more modern, I think. I think there's something about silver with pearls which gives you a lovely kind of modern feel, but they're just gorgeous.
You're quite right, Carol. They've changed, the personality of the three metals have really changed the look.
Oh, Adam's actually saying that these look like snowflakes over the top, almost like lacework.
Yeah, they do.
Look at that, that's a professional finish you've got there. All you need to do is glue that pearl, adhere that pearl onto the peg. It'll take you about 5 minutes.
I mean,
or
the
use the resin, I love
earring,
that.
I love that fluid ear. That
And look at the
hook.
amount of silver you're getting in the
love
actual
that.
ear wire.
I absolutely applaud that look, that lovely fluid shepherd hook. It's amazing.
Linda, thank you so much. They've completely sold out. Linda, have a wonderful afternoon this afternoon at your party.
Well, I would say I'll let you know, but I don't know if I'll remember.
No. But please remember to come into work on Sunday morning because we're together again.
Yes.
With all of the chakras. Chakra candles, chakra gemstones, chakra kits. It's going to be gorgeous. Thank you so much, darling. It's been brilliant having you with us today. Thank you so much. Is it resin awesome? We love it, we love it.
I've got to leave the jade now, so sorry about that.
Oh, I'm going to go and snaffle that. Dave's going to be joining us after the break for what is going to be quite an incredible ride. Do not go anywhere. This is going to all get a bit crazy. See you in a sec.
So guys, I've assembled, you know, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place. Yeah. We're not flying out there. The success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone, huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen the documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Maker is live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM. You can catch us on Sky, Freesat, Virgin or Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. You can watch and shop via our website. Watch on the go by downloading the JM app or stream live on our YouTube channel. Never miss a minute on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
We're back. Oh my word, what an exciting... Hello there, Dave. What an exciting show we've got for you now. This is quite a moment for us here at Jewellery Maker, and off the back of the success of the incredible Emperor's Jade that we brought to you last week, we've got Dave Troth back with us. Hi, Dave.
Hello, Cara. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good. And it's amazing to be joining every single one of you guys at home. We are, of course, now taking it to the next level. We brought you the Emperor's Jadeite.
Yes.
Which is, you know, the white jadeite. And now we get to bring you the most valuable gemstone, forget jade, in the world, which is, of course, the Khotan mutton fat nephrite jade. This is something that we are very, very fortunate to have got. It's from, I believe, one of the shining lights of the jewelry industry. A young lady by the name of Sally Hewer, who is a jewelry artist, an extremely prominent jewelry artist out of Hong Kong. And she crafts pieces of jewelry that have been known to command millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And this is actually her debut collection that we're launching. So before this moment, she's worked essentially as someone who sources the finest jade in the world for the biggest jewelry brands in the world. One of those jewelry brands is Chow Tai Fook, which is bigger than Tiffany & Co. You know,
right.
In the East. You got me Hong Kong, in Beijing. They are responsible for creating the world's most valuable necklace.
Oh my gosh.
Which is valued at $250 million.
No.
She collaborated with them with the gemstone we're about to bring you. So if you're after something, this is far, far beyond Jewellery Maker, it's far beyond Gemporia, I have to say that. Something like this has actually never happened.
It's me.
So we launched this collection on Gemporia.
Yes.
It was obviously hugely successful. Colin is very, very keen on the cross-pollination of Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. Now, we're not just under one umbrella now, we're under one roof.
I know, it's
Our
wonderful.
studios are next door to each other, it's great. And his vision was, he always knew when the timeline for when Jewellery Maker was going to physically be in the building was. And he said, can you save 5% of the stock? 'Cause that's all I have. This sold out, could have sold out 3 or 4 times over on Gemporia.
Goodness me.
We've saved 5% of the stock for you, okay? And it is the debut collection of Sally Hewer. And I want to talk to you about the gemstone now. You will hear a lot about Sally, and from Sally, actually, during this show. But I want to take you back to this gemstone. This is Lotus Gemology, an incredible gem lab out of Bangkok, run by Richard Hughes. And they talk about this legendary location, the Khotan White Jade River. And they say jade pickers in the Karakash River near Heishan, aka modern-day Khotan, in western China's Xinjiang province. And it's an old picture, autumn moonlit nights. And if I can just show it, thank you guys.
Yeah.
We're thought to be the best time to find this jade because it essentially reflected the moonlight.
Oh,
and wow. It was believed that the jade would reflect the moonlight. And this goes all the way back to 1637 AD.
Goodness me.
And that's one of the oldest images that kind of depicts the jade pickers, you know, in that Khotan River. Now, I just want to let you know, Carol, and I'm not an expert, I didn't know this until I started talking to Sally Hewer.
Yeah.
This legendary location is the same as kind of Golconda, whereas everyone in the East knows of Khotan.
Yes.
We all know of Golconda.
Yes,
but if you go there today, you can't get it. So
Yeah.
Golconda doesn't exist today. We know it, we hear about it. The Khotan River still exists, but the stones aren't coming out that used to come out. This is truly the stone that the emperors worked with. And I'm going to go through that. I'm going to show you if I can. I don't know if the clicker's working. Laura, you may have to click the next slide if that's okay. But this is the location where jade's found all over China.
Gosh,
and
wow.
of course in Myanmar. But if you go to the left, and it's the green dot on the left, it will show you the Khotan deposit for nephrite.
Yes.
Just in the top left corner.
Yes.
This is the location that we're talking about.
Oh, wow.
And they say, although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades since the rise of China's economy in the 1990s, the original jade has appreciated tremendously. This is the original jade. This is jade before jadeite.
Goodness me.
And, you know, we talk about this boom in the Chinese economy and how the prices of jadeite have gone through the roof.
Yes.
The reason that nephrite doesn't get any attention is because the mutton fat nephrite, which is the most valuable, doesn't exist today. So they had all this newfound wealth, and everyone loves jade. It's a symbolic gemstone in China. Yes. And so they went to Myanmar and bought the green jadeite, the lavender jadeite. But they talk about how the original jade, which is what we're bringing you exclusively through Jewellery Maker today, has also appreciated tremendously. It's an antique gemstone. Essentially, some of these stones might have been mined 100 years ago, 200 years ago. That's the reality of it. And I've seen nephrite, you guys may have seen nephrite at the likes of the Christie's auction houses and the value of it. You've never seen anything this pure.
Oh,
and in this article, they go on to say that as of 2014, the world auction record for jade is held not by Burmese jadeite, but by Chinese nephrite.
Right.
It's actually the most valuable material in the world. Although we talk about jade all the time, you know, the $1 million bangle, don't we? We talk about the doubly fortunate jadeite necklace.
Yes.
And all of these pieces. That's because they are available in the market. They're extremely expensive. But actually, the most valuable jade, and as such gemstone in the world, is this here.
Oh, my
Okay, now this
word.
is what they call imperial nephrite. It's
Wow.
imperial, it's as good as it gets.
Yes.
And it's sold for $18.75 million at Sotheby's. This is in 2021. This is the reality. And I just want all of us to look at this, because this was taken from the same location as the material we're bringing you today.
Oh, my word.
And Carol, just before everyone else at home can really get close and see this material, what's purer? I mean, that's larger, but what's purer? Okay?
You're absolutely right.
And that's 100% natural that's next to you.
Oh, my gosh.
And it's from the same river.
Yes.
And this material here, it has historical significance. It's beautiful, sold for nearly $20 million this year. Oh my gosh. But it's nowhere near as pure as what I'm bringing you.
Absolutely.
It's almost impossible what we're about to bring you. It truly is. And this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. Like I said, I have 5% of the stock available. And there was an article in the New York Times talking about jade from China's west, which is, we talked about how far west it was, this particular deposit, surpasses gold in value.
Wow.
And they say, ounce for ounce, the finest jade. And again, everyone says this is the finest jade. It's the original jade, and it is indeed the finest jade, has become more valuable than gold. with the most prized nuggets of mutton fat jade, so named for its marbled white consistency, fetching $3 an ounce, a 10-fold increase from a decade ago. And they say, although archaeologists have unearthed Neolithic jade tools along the Yellow River, the Chinese affection for the stone received a lift around 1600 BC when the Shang Dynasty royals took to sleeping on jade pillows, signing edicts with jade chops and interring their loved ones in jade tile frocks. That's when it was widely available, but yet only the royalty, the emperors could own it. And they were creating frocks out of it. They were sleeping on pillows of it. This is the reality of this material. And they say legends suggest that only emperors were allowed to possess the carved, legendary Khotan white jade. And you think what we have here. This is the most, it's not lost on me. I take a huge deal of responsibility in what I'm about to bring to you. It's the most pivotal and most important moment of my career, and yours, Carol. And I don't mean to just speak for you.
Absolutely.
100% the reality of this is that. You will never top this. This is the Khotan River, where they're trying to find the material that's more valuable than gold. And you can see you can't find this material. And they say a man searched for jade at the White Jade River in Khotan. Ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold. And this is what they're looking for. This material. Okay, and then again, just take a look to your left, Karen. Look at those pieces, okay? Now, what I'd like to do, if it's okay, is introduce you to Sally Hewer, because I am here. We've got her wonderful logo behind me. I'm here as merely a representative of Sally Hewer. Genuinely, I'm not a jade expert. I could never even dream of sourcing this material. And even the world's biggest jewelry houses, if they ever wanted to work with this material, this is the lady they go to. There's a clip of film. It's clip 1, Adam, I know you already know, where she talks about this material. And I want to show it to you before this material sells out, if that's okay. Take a little listen to this.
和田玉产自中国新疆和田，因盛产羊脂白玉而出名。证书的检测结果是软玉，但是我们国人更倾向于称之为白玉或者羊脂玉。只有净度和纯度达到90%以上的时候，才能达到羊脂玉的程度。它的颜色就像没有掺杂任何杂质的油润羊脂，可以呈现出独特的凝脂感和光泽，价值非常的昂贵。
Wow.
So I'll be really honest, I don't wish to diminish anyone's achievements, but we have worked with some of the world's most impressive gemstone dealers, lapidarists, artists. Yanni Melas discovered Aquapraise. Glenn Lehrer with the Taurus Cup. We've worked with Charlie Barron, a third-generation incredible pearl dealer. And I mean this with the greatest of respect. Just so we all understand, because it is, we're just flinging this on you today, and I expect you to have some understanding. I'm going to give you the understanding. No one comes close to Sally Hewer. We are extremely fortunate because of the results of a global pandemic that we are able to launch this. Now, Sally Hewer, before the pandemic hit, her and her family's dream, they've been creating pieces. She's a jewelry artist for the biggest luxury jewelry brands in the world. I'm not talking department stores. I'm talking jewelry brands that are more prestigious than Tiffany & Co. Fact, okay, in terms of their turnover, their revenue, their standing in the industry. Chow Tai Fook is probably the most luxurious jewelry brand in the East, and as such, in the world. Okay, and they go back to illustrious history to the 1930s. She works exclusively with them in sourcing their jade. And her and her family's dream said, look, we have this incredible empire, this business in the East, and we don't want to tread on any of our clients' toes. We're not going to open a boutique here. But she's done many trips to Europe, okay? And she said, I can't believe that in Place Vendôme, on Fifth Avenue, on Bond Street, there isn't a jade gallery, right? And you can imagine, you've done it. You walk down those incredible, beautiful, historic cobbled streets, and you see Cartier, you see Tiffany & Co., you see Harry Winston, you see Graf, you see the most incredible jewelry in the world, Burmese rubies, Golconda D flawless diamonds, type 2A. You see Colombian no-oil emeralds. But there isn't a shop window in any of those incredible streets that is just primarily supplying the world's finest jade. And so I don't know if she'd closed on it or she was about to close on a gallery in Place Vendôme, okay, with her family.
Wow. And
they were in the process of recruiting sales assistants, French sales assistants. And this is the jewelry that was going to be in that establishment.
Oh my gosh.
She was literally on the cusp of opening the West's first jadeite gallery. And as you can imagine, she'd crafted the jewelry. There was, a decision to be made. And obviously in March 2020, everything shut down. No one could travel. We're still not out of the woods as it is. And she had to consolidate her business. She had to say, look, it's going to be really tough. There is no Hong Kong gem show. The world's been turned on its head. The whole market dynamic has changed. What are we going to do? And so they said, we're going to have to shelve this plan.
Gosh.
And I reached out to someone who knew Sally Hewer, because people in the industry knew about it. Charlie Barron operates on Bond Street. People knew that jadeite was coming to the West. And I just said, we have unparalleled access to the most knowledgeable collectors in the world. We do. It's a fact. I've been in Bond Street, and I've seen people go into the likes of Cartier.
Yes.
Don't know anything about jewelry. They want to spend 50 grand, but they don't know anything about jewelry. They just want to spend 50 grand. And I said, you think about the marketing that Sally Hewer, who's a known name in the East, would have to do to become a known name in the West. And I just said, look, if we can do a deal, even if it's one time, even if you don't want to work with me again, right? Because, once she opens a gallery, why would she?
Exactly,
I said, I can literally introduce you to tens of thousands of people, both in America and in Europe, and offer your jewelry. You haven't got to pay a penny, not the millions that you've had to outlay to be in vogue, and we've done it, or to be in magazines, to be in those publications, to run an ad campaign on the TV. I said, we are in every household in the UK and millions of households in the US. Let us bring your jewelry to the collectors. And this is the result of that.
Oh my gosh.
You are about to get the most valuable gemstone we've ever auctioned in 17 years, and you're not going to pay the market price for this material. There was another clip if I wanted to show Adam, but actually I want to show the Wallace Chan one, if that's okay. Now this is just, if you can, take a moment, if you sat down with a cup of tea or whatever it is, this is the most important clip of film that I think we're ever going to show. And this is who Sally Hewer is. And it's directly linked to the gemstone we're about to bring you. When we come back from, I think it's about a 3 or 4 minute clip of film, because you have to understand what we're dealing with. When we come back from this, we're going to offer you the jewelry. And we have, I think the biggest, we have nothing in the quantity range of 100. Average quantity is about 20. I think the biggest is 80. That's it. That is it. That's all we have for you today. This is talking about the relationship, essentially, between the jewelry artist Wallace Chan, the jewelry house Chow Tai Fook, and the integral role that this lady played in being able to create the most incredible piece of jewelry the world has ever known. Take a listen to this. Chow Tai Fook is one of the world's most prestigious luxury jewelry houses. Dating back to the 1930s, they have catered to the wealthy of Hong Kong and China for nearly 100 years. The pieces created by this atelier have frequently set auction records, most notably for their jade pieces, and it is said that they only work with a handful of jade dealers that have access to the finest jade ever mined. In 2010, the Chow Tai Fook Jewelry House acquired one of the finest rough diamonds ever mined from the hailed Cullinan mine, and they set themselves a daring mission to create the most luxurious and important piece of jewelry in the history of high jewelry. The legendary rough was the most astonishing diamond of the last century, and it's made its way from South Africa to Hong Kong. The massive diamond, which was purchased by the jeweler in 2010 for $35.3 million, yielded 24 D-flawless gems featuring a perfect 104-carat round brilliant. The museum quality piece is appropriately dubbed a heritage in bloom. The diamonds are the twinkling descendants of the 507.55-carat Cullinan Heritage Rough Diamond. The diamonds were cut by the legendary jewelry artist Wallace Chan over a period of 47,000 hours, and upon delivery of the finished stones, the house of Chow Tai Fook saw Wallace's sketches showcasing his own vision for the stones, and the president of Chow Tai Fook promised to provide him with anything that he needed to make this unparalleled jewelry dream a reality. Wallace asked for a further 600 pink diamonds and over 100 imperial jades, but there were major concerns over the final part of the puzzle. Wallace Chan wanted to set the D-flawless Type 2A diamonds in a stone, maybe the only stone just as pure. the legendary glowing mutton fat nephrite from the legendary Khotan mine, the Stone of the Emperors. Representatives who had already delivered the imperial green jade and pink diamonds insisted that pure nephrite with translucency and no secondary colours or veining was seldom seen, and the Khotan deposit is only but a myth in the modern world. Finally, after many years, a selection made by Chow Tai Fook's chairman, Dr. Henry Cheng, was made, quite possibly the most astonishing deal in the history of this jewellery house. They had sourced a grade of mutton fat the likes of which had not been seen. Pure colour with glowing transparency, a heavenly stone, the only such stone that Wallace would accept to partner the Cullinan diamonds. Finally, Wallace could begin his masterpiece, and after many months, the result blew the world away. The results, in fact, are so magnificent that the necklace, which can be worn in a multitude of ways, has been valued at over $200 million. The limited collection that Gemporia is proud to bring you today is from the house of Sally Hewer, the lady who has sold pure white Khotan nephrite to Chow Tai Fook. That's
Speechless.
The lady. Well, that's the lady we're talking about. So
Wow.
they delivered, the pink diamonds. They delivered the imperial jade.
Yes.
And then the whole team at Chow Tai Fook said it's impossible to get translucent, pure, natural mutton fat jade, nephrite from the Khotan deposit in the modern age. This is the lady that supplied it. This is the lady that did it. And you saw, in fact, I'll show you the pictures. This is the Heritage in Bloom, valued at $100 million. This incredible. Look at the actual Khotan mutton fat jade that the pink diamonds are set in. This is the deal that was done.
Wow.
This is the incredible piece. And then look at the...
Oh my gosh.
That's it. Translucent, incredible, pure. I mean, that's the impossible stone.
Yeah.
You can get those diamonds. You can get the imperial green jade.
Yeah.
You can get the pink diamonds. But that material that is embedded in a D flawless type 2A diamond is impossible to source. And we have, I think, 7 pieces of jewellery today of the Khotan mutton fat.
Goodness
we may never see it again. This is the most important showcase that you've ever tuned into. And we're not going to keep you waiting anymore. We're going to get into it. We're going to offer you this incredible jewellery.
Oh my gosh, what a moment this is.
It's priceless. It's priceless. There is no price on this. You know, we've absorbed the price and got such a great deal because we're offering this free, incredible introduction for Sally Hewer to you guys at home. We're going to start with, look at the carat weight. Look at the carat weight. Look at the glow.
227.
And there's, this is not, and I want you to understand this, this is not a piece of jewelry like you've seen before. It's I think it's a patent pending screw fastening.
Beautiful.
And Sally Hewer said the reason we do that is because 1, the value of the stone, 2, when you put this on, you never take it off. You know, it's not like a magnetic clasp. You might need someone to help you put it on.
It's like the Cartier Love Bangle,
yeah, exactly.
isn't it?
It screws on. This is the reality of the material we're bringing you. Look at this. Do you have your phone with you, Carol?
It's in the gallery at the minute.
Okay, well, I've got mine. And the only reason I'm asking you to do this is because I want you to shine a light. We talked about the translucency. Yeah? Shine a light through these. You do it, whatever you need to do. It's
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Look! Gee
phone light, but I just want you to understand the translucency, the purity of this sublime material.
Dave, I've never seen anything like this in my life.
And we may never again. And I've never seen anything like it.
The closest I've seen anything like this to is kind of some of the Russian nephrite that we've had, the mutton fat stuff, which is beautiful, but it's an entirely different gem to this.
100%. This is the original jade. This is the first jade. And as you can imagine, millennia this has been mined and valued for. There is very little left in circulation. And that's why we only ever see it by way of auction houses. I think there's actually... if you go on First Dibs, I think you might have the clip of film, Adam, of a strand that looks similar to this. It's not quite as pure. It's what Alan put on earlier. And you can see the kind of price that we would be talking about for something like this.
Dave, I don't want to rush anything. We've got to bring a price on. This is about to sell out. I've got 40 in baskets.
Yeah, well, honestly, guys, there's never been a time to do this. We're going to save you thousands throughout this 2-hour show.
Sonia's bought 3.
Well done.
Well done.
This is.
Oh,
and look at this piece here.
word.
This is available in the UK today that Adam's showing you. And this is a jade necklace, hand carved, white mutton fat nephrite. £5,000. £5,000. £5,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we have these incredible, this incredible glowing Khotan mutton fat material on split pay, the most valuable gemstone I think we've ever put on your screens.
Do you know what, Dave? One of the things I love about jade and jadeite sometimes is all the different qualities, the different tones, and we'll see that obviously later on when we do the meter strands.
Only deals in the top 0.5%.
But I've never seen such consistency.
But the biggest jewelry house on the planet, Chow Tai Fook, go to this lady for the Khotan mutton.
Goodness
me,
it's completely sold out. Well done.
Congratulations. This will be the case throughout every
congratulations. Right, this next piece.
But this is a tablet. It's a
Oh
tablet.
my gosh, you're absolutely right.
And again, use the phone line. Because you're probably thinking, nah, it's not going to be.
I know this might. I know.
In fact, before we show it, Adam, before we show this piece, can we show the piece that I found this morning on First Dibs, which is an antique jewelry marketplace? Look at this, Carol. This is £110,000, and just keep looking at it. Play it again, please, Adam. They call it. They say an important natural nephrite, but look at when he turns it over. There's some discoloration. Watch. On the left side.
Oh yeah.
Okay, look at how pure yours is. And that's £110,000 in the UK today. Look at what Carol's going to offer you right now.
Oh my word! Right, I have. Oh gosh! I wish we had 1,000 of these.
Don't.
We have 5 chances.
35 carats in a single stone. It's the largest carat weight of Khotan nephrite that we have today. In a single stone, you've got 35.
It's the largest piece of jade the largest single carat weight I've ever seen.
This was going to be in a gallery in Paris. And what would the price be? If that's £110,000 in London with a discoloration, maybe a large carat weight, what would that sell for in Paris? And this is how we leverage our presence in the marketplace. We say, look, we have tens of thousands of people tuning in. Yeah, I know, it's a joke.
Wow.
I genuinely sell Swiss blue topaz for those prices next door.
Yeah.
In 9 karat gold. And that is the single largest Khotan pure mutton fat nephrite we've ever seen.
The next one is, should we do the bracelet? Should we do the bracelet, Dave? What do you think?
Whatever. It's all going to sell out. It's all available. Get whatever you can. As I said, we kept 5% of the stock back.
What is this? Oh my gosh. I'm going to put this on.
So it's Amazonite and Khotan mutton fat. But
that's not like any Amazonite I've ever seen in my entire life.
Material we don't. But the Amazonite, usually I'd be going mad about that grandidierite glow.
Yeah.
I don't even care. Turn it around, Carol. Turn it around. I don't care. That's what I'm interested in.
Me too.
139 carats of glowing, pure, translucent, nigh on transparent.
Yeah.
Mutton fat jade from the legendary, the iconic, the unicorn that is the Khotan White Jade River.
Yeah.
That has been, people have been wading into that river for over 1,000 years.
Goodness gracious.
To bring this material to the emperors, so they could polish and carve pillows out of it, so the emperors could sleep on it.
Wow.
£149. Again, if you've ever seen me on Gemporia, you know what we sell for £149, and it should not be.
Absolutely.
That. It is priceless. It is priceless.
I can't put into words how pure and consistent this is.
Well, she says, actually, in the clip of film that we did show from Sally Hewitt, she says 99% tremolite, which is the finest grade you can get. It's pure, beyond pure. If we go back to the
99%, what was it, sorry?
Tremolite, which is what makes up the nephrite. But if you go back to the Khotan River,
right, okay.
Look at this.
Exactly.
This is what
look
they are.
at that.
This is valuable.
And that's beautiful. Yes, as you say, it's valuable.
But one of those 2 boulders from the centre maybe could have carved the record piece.
Yes, exactly.
You saw that kind of colour, the veining, the marbling, the yellows coming through, and that was nearly $20 million sold this year. And you've got the purest material that you could dream of.
40 in baskets.
Yeah.
1 left.
Good luck.
Well done. Best of luck. Right, these earrings are like orbs. They are
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
tremendous.
Look, I mean, just that camera shot on the camera one thing, when you just put them there, and you just went full screen. Look at that.
Look at the size of them. They're huge.
Yeah. Jeez.
And you imagine as well the original size piece of the mutton fat used to carve this must have been gigantic.
Yeah, and you've got 13 carats of glowing, spherical, beautiful Khotan mutton fat jade.
Exquisite. Now, many of our jewellery makers out there, I mean, the choice is yours whether you leave them as earrings, but many of our jewellery makers out there will be going, right, that's a pendant for me. That's, you know, I'm gonna turn the posts over on the back.
You guys do whatever you want. If you want to create your own incredible line of jewellery, and access to this material, then go for it. But, you know, if they were pearls, right, which we can farm.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
They would be more expensive than what you're about to see today. For something that is far, far rarer.
Price point for these today, and there are so many people there.
13 carats.
Yeah, that is an incredible carat weight. I don't even know where I'd even begin to look for a pair of 13 carat jade earrings.
We shouldn't even be able to get one of those. What, like 6.5 carats?
Yeah, exactly.
Pure Khotan mutton fat for 100 quid.
Oh my gosh.
It should not be happening. It is happening. My only advice to any one of you, this is the last time you'll ever see this collection, is to buy as many as you can. If it's within your budget, if you have the funds to do it, buy as many as you can, because this is something that's sold out in a heartbeat on Gemporia. And like I said, we could have sold it out 10 times over, but Colin was insistent on saying, save 5% to offer to the Jewellery Maker collectors, and we'll see what jewellery they craft out of it.
And it's interesting because, of course, and I'm sure the same is on gems as well. You have people from investing in this for different reasons. Whether it's the supposed properties that jade and jadeite are meant to possess, whether it's the connection.
I mean, yeah, maybe the connection, maybe the property. I mean, it's just the most valuable gemstone.
Precisely. That's exactly. I mean, that's the reason why I would get this.
100%.
Yes, absolutely superb. Say again, Colin. Sorry, have we always had resellers on the pieces that people have bought? Colin's saying. I think he might be right. Colin, do you want to come in? Oh, he hasn't gone into makeup.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
He hasn't gone into makeup. But potentially, I can imagine people getting this and then selling it on and making...
Well, I mean, we're talking about Khotan mutton fat.
Precisely.
Of the highest caliber.
Exactly.
The finest material on the face of the planet.
Oh, my
is
word.
what you're getting the chance to acquire right now.
Absolutely superb. It's the only pair of earrings that we've got coming up in this particular section of the show. I've still got over 30 sitting in baskets. Well done. Huge congratulations to everyone coming through to get this. Single figures remaining though. Well done, everybody.
The amount of multi-buys we have, which is just incredible. And congratulations to every single one of you that is doing that.
And you look at that recording there. It's sheer perfection. Yeah, the shape, the size, the consistency, the colour, it's purity.
It should be impossible. Like when Chow Tai Fook were trying to create their most valuable necklace, they easily got hold of pink diamonds. They easily got hold of the Imperial Green Jade. But they said this is the problem. It held them up for years.
Yes.
Until this lady come along who has access, who has this material.
Oh.
And, you know, we see the heritage in bloom now being valued at over $200 million. And this lady, you know, sources the Khotan mutton fat for that jewellery house.
That's so interesting, and this was the gem, and actually it's akin to some of the pieces within that beautiful
I'll show
necklace.
you. Look at these. Look at the pieces that the pink diamonds are set into. Each of those is Khotan mutton fat. Each of those is that incredible material. And we've got collectors who are buying 6 of these. We've got collectors who are buying 3 of these. And if you have the funds available to do that, then I would actually encourage that, because we may never see the likes of this material again.
Precisely. Deb, you've bought 2 pairs. Sonia's bought 6 pairs. Carol's bought 2 pairs. Barbara's bought 2 pairs. And by the way, you know, these are limited edition pieces.
These have been put together over years, Carol, for the
opening.
For the opening, the grand opening.
Gosh, can you imagine
of the incredible gallery that was, you know, ill-fated for Paris just before the COVID pandemic you know, took hold.
And I feel I mean, I don't know about you, Dave, but I feel incredibly grateful that we've been entrusted with this.
Yes,
you know, to be able, because this is more than a gemstone. This is the epicenter of Eastern civilization and Eastern society. So to be entrusted with something which has got such inherent value is so special. I feel very humbled by it.
It would be impressive just to have Khotan nephrite. Mutton fat jade. But
yes.
To have the finest grade
precisely
is something that I can never envisage seeing again at the channel.
Yeah.
She's just amazing for every single one of you that has got involved today.
Superb, well done. Okay, we've still got lots in baskets. I've got 2 pairs of these left. Anyone who wants to make that jump today and check out, you've got your extended money back guarantee. These will definitely sell out. Be under no illusion, these will sell out within the next couple of minutes. But huge congratulations to everyone. Well done, everybody. Oh my word. Right, we've got rings. Now, these rings are of exactly the same caliber. They are just beautiful.
This is the ultimate.
Oh my word. Which one should we start with, Laura? Because I've got one that's set into beautiful yellow gold plate silver, and one that's set into here we go. So we've got here, my word, yes. Look, I've got
I hope you guys are recording this show. It is extremely historic moment for us here at Jewellery Maker, and you know, in the UK as a whole.
And look at this.
I can't believe we're doing this. The heart of Khotan is the one that you're wearing. It's out of this world.
Oh my word. Right, let's do this. Let's do this gold one first.
5.2 carats of gemstone that you won't find in Bond Street, that you won't find in you know, Place Vendôme, that you won't find in New York. You don't find the rings even in Christie's. Look at the orb, look at the glow. I'm sorry, Carol, I know I've got my phone back, but we need to show it.
Yeah.
You need to show.
And I'm just imagining when people do make that investment today that they're going to be putting these through auction houses. I mean, you say you don't see it at Christie's, you don't see it at Sotheby's. I think, you know, we might be seeing it over the next 12 months or so, because
this is not opaque. Look at it.
Oh my word! Look at that!
That's jade from the Khotan River that has been mined for thousands of years in its purest incarnation. Wow.
That is quite simple. That is incredible. And do you know what I love as well? I love the fact that it's got that beautiful cabochon top on it, which is a beautiful nod to kind of your Bulgari designs.
Oh, 100%.
But also,
it's like a high top, like a high dome. It's like almost like a sugar loaf.
Yes, it is a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it almost looks, it almost looks river worn. It almost looks, you know, you kind of get that connection to the river, don't you? It's just the most exceptional design.
My only advice to you when you see this price, don't worry about sizes. We can resize. You can get it resized. Just get whichever one you can, because this is extremely limited.
Okay, so we're already limited in sizes J to K and P to Q, but as Dave says, you know, don't worry about resizing. We can offer you that service. It is the most beautiful, and in fact, we're doing sizes I've never seen
Let me just stop everything. Go and get these valued.
Oh my
Please,
gosh.
because I can't replace this ever at the price of your screen. I don't even know if I could replace a stone like that for 10 times the price of your screen. I don't think I could get something like that for £1,000.
Yes.
Anywhere.
Yes.
It does not exist. It does not exist to anybody. The world's most prestigious jewelry house couldn't find this material. We've got an incredible deal because of what we are leveraging, which is our, you know, our ability to take the name Sally Hewer and introduce it to the world on a global platform. That's what we are offering. Sally Hewer, essentially free advertising, introducing her to the West. She's a big name in the East, but this is us introducing you to her. And that's why we've got this incredible deal. Go and get them valued. For goodness sake, get them insured for the correct market value, which for me, I think is priceless. It's priceless. If you can buy 10 of these, do it. If you can buy 5 of these, do it. If you can only buy 2, do it. I would not just take one of these at this price on your screen. $99.99. What does that get you here at Jewellery Maker? What does that get you over across the way at Gemporia? Something precious, something valuable, yeah, but it doesn't get you the most valuable gemstone on earth.
Yeah,
a gemstone that was sold this year for $18.75 million at Sotheby's.
Exactly.
And that's where you find material like this. And even then, although it was a large carat weight and an important carving, it was not that grade. We saw it with our own eyes.
Exactly.
It doesn't come close to the purity that we're able to offer you today.
It's interesting, isn't it? You're talking about getting it, getting it valued for insurance purposes. This is almost, definitely the kind of item you would want to have individually appraised for your household insurance.
Yep.
And I would say as well that, if you take this to be individually appraised and to be valued, I doubt that a lot of places that you will take this to will have even seen this gem before.
100%.
It might be something which they have to take away, and it has to be kind of individually appraised by a specialist unit, because what you've got here is something unbelievably rare. Don't forget, this gemstone, you will not find this gem places like Bond Street, but over here in the West, it's incredible that we have this gemstone at all, that we've been entrusted with it.
We never get it in the West. We only get it by the way of private collections.
Yes, okay, yeah.
This is not something that makes its way to the West because of the huge prices that are paid for this material in the East. They pay these exuberant prices, rightfully so, because we're talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones, and of course, the most valuable.
Yes.
That's what we're able to bring you today. And usually, let's be honest, when myself or Carol bring you Alexandrite, when we bring you Bixbyte, when we bring you Burmese ruby, there has to be an element of compromise. I can't bring you, and neither can you, Carol, we can't bring our collectors the finest Alexandrite in the world. We're bringing nuggets of Alexandrite. I can't bring you the finest Grandidierite in the world. We can't do it. Today, we're not just bringing you the rarest and most valuable gemstone in the world, we're bringing you the finest grade. It actually doesn't get finer. This is a ruby, it's pigeon blood, no heat ruby.
Yes.
This is a diamond, it's decolored type 2A.
Yes.
That's the reality of what we're able to offer every single one of you today.
And I think it's interesting as well that, one of the articles that you're mentioning and you're referring to is from the New York Times.
Yeah.
It's not from a gemological paper, for gem geeks. It's the New York Times.
Yeah, but if you do want to go to a gemological paper, you go to Lotus Gemology.
Absolutely.
And they talk about this material, and they go on to say this is where it's from, it goes on. And then it says, although Chinese nephrite prices received little attention for many decades.
Yes.
They say since the rise of China's economy in the 90s, the original jade, which is what I'm bringing you, has appreciated tremendously. As of 2014, the world auction record for jade is held not by the imperial jades out of Burma, it's held by this material.
Oh.
This is the imperial nephrite, and it sold this year for $18.763 million at Sotheby's. That's what we're able to offer you today.
Now, to give you an update on sizes, size J to K, I've got 2 left. Size P to Q sold out. T to U sold out. R to S, 3 left. L to M is limited as well, and so is sizes N to O.
£33 on split pay.
Yeah, I mean, that is incredible to be able to get this home for $33. You could be wearing this on Christmas morning.
Wow.
For less than £40.
Wow.
That is an opportunity way too good to miss out on. And I know that many of you out there, you may not have seen this quality of mutton fat before. This is a first for me. The closest I've come to it is the nephrite, which is really, really beautiful. But I know that everybody out there, Dave, can identify this as a superb deal, as a superb once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Get it for that reason. Get it home. What an incredible piece to have in your collection, and goodness knows what will happen to the price of that.
Every single one of you. I mean, like I said, I don't know if I can ever even dream of replacing that stone for 10 times the price on your screen, which is just the best value you're ever going to see. You're ever going to see. Here at Jewellery Maker. So well done to
phenomenal.
One of you that has seen the opportunity here.
Well done, everybody. That one is about to sell out again. Wonderful. And also, I would say as well, you've got your extended money back guarantee. Get it home. Go and get it valued. If you're not happy with the valuation, send it back.
100%.
Go for it. You've got nothing to lose. Or even just take it into your local jeweler and say, have you ever seen this gemstone before? Or what do you think?
I can guarantee they haven't. I can guarantee they haven't.
This next one is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
The purity, and that is a word which just keeps coming into my head. Purity, the purity of tone here.
I've never seen material this pure anywhere in the world, anywhere. Whether that be Christie's, whether that be Hong Kong. Khotan nephrite is a gem that is consigned to the history books.
Yes.
It's a gemstone that is only ever, written about. We don't get to see it, we don't get to own it, and we certainly don't get this level of material that we have for you today.
I love this silver work you've got here. That is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful decorative setting.
I love it in the white metal because you get to really see the purity, as you talked about, Carol.
You're absolutely right.
You know, there's no contrast. It's just that, it's exactly what it should be. It's mutton fat, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, and it's got that beautiful halo around it of that really high reflection metal as well, which is just.
By the way, guys, this is the time to get in when there are sizes available. We see how quick they disappear, how quick they drop off. If you can seize this opportunity now, then I would 100% encourage you to do that.
Oh my word, absolutely. We're already looking limited. Sizes J to K and sizes R to S, already very limited on those two sizes there. The amount of silver as well. I mean, I didn't expect anything less from a collection which was going to launch in Paris. You know, you'd expect the absolute finest. Half the quantities are already gone, which is absolutely superb. You're really loving this with that beautiful silver setting.
And
today.
you know, even if it's not within your remit, even if you may be saying to yourself, I'm not going to get anything before Christmas, it's amazing just to join us for this showcase, get to see it. Get to experience this, get to hear about it. It's a huge pleasure for me to be able to talk about this collection, to be able to even be in the presence of this incredible collection.
Yes.
Again, we are matching the price, £33.33 on split pay.
Amazing.
This is your moment, jewellery makers, to acquire material that can't be found anywhere in the world right now.
Goodness me, such a special opportunity. It's interesting, isn't it? Over on Gemporia, when you launched this, and actually I do remember seeing a clip of you when you launched the collection over there. What were people loving? Were they loving the earrings, the rings? Was it absolutely everything?
Everything sold out in about 5 minutes. Oh we talked for an hour, but everything was gone.
That's
and thank
amazing.
goodness Colin had saved back around 5% of this collection for you guys here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, those of you that missed out on Gemporia are more than welcome to migrate across.
Of course.
Join us and get this material. But we wanted to offer this to everyone, all of us.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I can't agree more than that. It really is such an opportunity. Wherever you are in the world, wherever your love for jade lies, whether it's the supposed properties, whether it's the colour, whether it's the feel. A lot of people feel that they're affected by jade and all it has to offer.
It's an extremely tactile gemstone. You want to be able to touch it. You want to be able to hold it. There is something, certainly about this that has captivated, collectors and people around the world for millennia, for thousands of years.
And that's it. And whenever we bring jade to air on Jewellery Maker, I'm always reminded of the Chinese proverb of gold has a price, jade is priceless, and it's absolutely true.
Gold is valuable, jade is priceless.
Yes.
That's the reality, and we're even seeing it, solidified in the New York Times.
Yes.
It's more valuable than gold.
Isn't that interesting?
Fact. It's not just a proverb.
Yes.
This is the reality. And especially for what we call the original jade.
Yes.
The jade that only the emperors were allowed to own. This is nephrite. This was the jade before jade.
Someone says that they're looking at something similar on Tiffany's website. Yeah. That would be interesting, because I know Tiffany's do have black jade.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what that piece is. And of course, prices, you're going to be, well, I mean, I'm sure it's a beautiful piece of jewellery, but prices you can expect to pay are Tiffany's prices, obviously. Yeah. But huge congratulations to everyone. Well done. Pretty much all sizes limited there. Well done. Okay, so the final piece.
The heart of Khotan.
Oh.
You asked me what was everyone loving. I did mention everything sold out.
Yeah.
This was the fastest to sell out.
This is extraordinary.
I don't know. There might not even be any of these available right now. There might not, because I know the reception on this piece. You will probably never see a carved heart of Khotan mutton fat jade again. You might never see a carved heart of any of this material. This is sublime.
Carved jade for me, and when I was lucky enough to go over to China with Jewellery Maker, 8 years ago, I was obviously jade is. I say jade is everywhere. It's in boutiques. There are jade shops, obviously, because it is a gem which has got such importance in Eastern culture. Carving jade is something which some of our guest designers are starting to have a go with, and I love that and I applaud that, because for me the most valuable, where I see the value in a lot of jade, is when it's carved, and that's exactly what you're getting here.
Yeah, you are. So you're getting this beautiful,
oh my
beautiful,
gosh, that's beautiful,
polished, beautiful Khotan mutton fat jade. And look, this is exactly what I said. Look how few we have remaining. Oh my I told you how fast this would sell.
What?
80 quid. £26.66.
No way.
It's ridiculous. We're offering you great deals here. Probably the best deals in Jewellery Maker history. It's going to continue for the next hour as well.
You're absolutely right.
You're going to have to be as fast as you can.
J to K, T to U sold out, P to Q 1 left, R to S 1 left, N to O 4 left, L to M 2 left. Oh no, R to S has just sold out.
Just 3 sizes remaining now.
Oh my word. I can't even explain to you what this will mean to so many people out there, Dave. The heart shape, the fact it's carved,
but the
that's
fact
amazing.
That someone was so daring.
And that's exactly
the heart.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
You talk about proverbs and things. You speak to any lapidrist, when you talk about extremely valuable gemstones,
yes,
you never see
like the Kunlun diamonds.
You never see an actual heart. What you see is a plump pear.
Yes.
They don't put the cleave in. It's still understood to be a heart.
Suggestion of a cleavage, yes.
But to actually do that, I'm going to talk about the amount of broken hearts left on the cutting wheel, because it is, if this was the crack, if this was the shatter, if this was the splinter, then you've lost the most valuable material.
Absolutely.
They're wading into the river in moonlight to collect this material.
My gosh, wow.
And you can see why. There are 3 rings remaining, that's it. I don't want to mislead anyone. I don't want to make out we've got more than we have.
No.
There's 3.
There's 3 left. There's 1 left in N to O, 2 left in L to M, 30 in baskets. Well
and
done
if I was
to
on
all
the
of
phone
the
lines and I was answered right now, I'd take all 3.
Yes, oh my gosh, so would I. I think I would too.
The split payments as well, £26.66.
That is just
the best
superb.
value we've ever done.
Anyone who's got this in their baskets now, please can I advise you, check out as soon as you can, because that is going to sell out any second now. Well done, everybody. $79.99. What a collection.
Yeah.
Wow.
Absolutely. And now we have, the colours of jade, essentially, that Sally Hewer is working with.
Oh.
This collection in particular took 5 years to put together, and I've never seen a response like it. In fact, the most calls in 17 years of broadcasting at Jump was received for what you're about to see.
Oh my
gosh. Which is the most incredible collection. And if I can, Adam, can we show that clip of film about the 5 years, the conception of the collection we're about to bring you? Yeah. Thank you so much. This is Sally Hewer. This is her, in her own words, talking to you about the 7 or 8 pieces of jewellery you're about to get into your collection.
Five years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
I'm so sorry, can I just do one thing?
Yes.
Can I play that clip of film again? Because I love it. This is Sally Hewer, she's been taking English lessons. She's an amazing lady. And this is her, she wanted to tell you about this incredible collection. She's given me quotes for almost every piece in the collection, which is amazing. But I just want to show, it's a very short clip of film.
Yeah.
But it's so important. One more listen, please. Take a listen.
Yes.
5 years ago, I had a dream to put together the most impressive jadeite line of jewelry, and so we have been selecting the top stones for this project. Myself and my team of jadeite experts have assessed every jadeite that has passed through our inventory for this offering.
From the house of Sally Hewer.
I know.
This is her brand now. This is the launch of, I think, who will become one of the most iconic jewelry artists of our time. We've had Elsa Peretti, we've had Paloma Picasso, we've had Schlumberger, we've had these incredible jewelry artists, Rosenthal. These incredible people that have worked with incredible jewelers and the iconic piece of jewelry. She is without a shadow of a doubt the next. We have to start with the ombre.
Oh my gosh.
So when we talk about who this lady and her accomplishments throughout her incredible career, this is who she supplies with jade.
Oh my.
This is Chow Tai Fu, okay?
Words.
This is that jewelry brand that I was talking about. And they present Fai Choi Jadeite Jade, okay? $100 million gemstone goes on display. That's it. And that's it. That's the gemstone. And they say natural feng shui jadeite jade is found in a wide range of colours such as white, violet, amber, black and red. But this natural green is the most precious. The prices of pieces with the rich green hue are constantly rising due to the scarcity of supplies in recent years. This incredible uncut gemstone, most recently acquired by Chow Tai Fook, weighs a hefty 350 grams.
Wow.
And its translucency with rare and fine combination of colour. Such premium grade pieces are rarely found these days. Okay? She's the lady that supplies jade to these guys. You know, these kind of stones that are extremely rare to find. And over the last 5 years, as you heard then, while she's been supplying the likes of Chow Tai Fook and a number of other places throughout China and Hong Kong, she's open about it. She's been stripping out the finest pieces for her own collection.
Goodness
It's
me.
taken 5 years, and it's here. And this, right now, is the most important. And she actually gave me a quote for it, if I can read it to you. It's amazing. And oh, by the way, you can see the prices of Chow Tai Fook's jewelry here. You know, the showcase by a model worth nearly 4 million. The earrings are nearly $1 million. Pendant with necklace is nearly $1 million. The ring is 1.4, and the bangle is 431. Okay, this is the lady we're talking about.
Wow.
What she says about the bracelet you're wearing.
Yes.
The most valuable collection of jade is one that comes full circle in both beauty and value. And that's what you're talking about.
Beautiful.
No one's ever done it. It's so daring. It's this, and she has come full circle, literally, in both beauty and value. Because as we know, the most valuable jades are the green and the white.
Yes.
So to literally give you this, full circle, it's sublime. Honestly,
That
I own it. I own it. I
recording.
couldn't miss it. I own it. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And I'm going to just go through some other things. Richard Wise, Secrets of the Gem Trade.
Yeah.
He says, look, in modern connoisseurship, a jadeite jade cabochon, a pure white hue with a fine texture, moderate translucency would be the finest of its type. So you've got everything here.
There you go.
You've got the green, that Chow Tai Fook says is the most valuable. You've got the white that Richard Wise says is the most valuable. And this is why she said no one's ever done it. Because it makes more sense to create white jadeite jewellery and green jadeite jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
But she said, I thought, for my debut collection, and I'll go back to her quote again if I can, because we'll never be able to read it again. The most valuable collection of jade is one that comes full circle in both beauty and value. You're wearing it.
Wow.
You're wearing it.
Yeah, that's
full
incredible.
Circle in beauty and value.
These are exceptional pieces.
Yes, they are.
Kind of life-changing pieces.
Yes,
the
that's the
colours,
word.
the sizes. Something you mentioned as well, last time we worked together, about the kind of the water content of these gems,
absolutely.
the jelly-like quality
and
they
this is
have.
what they talk about, the water. It's the water of the stones. You can see it here. These are jadeites from Kachin State in Myanmar. This is the finest material. This is the lady they go to, and you see her selecting her pieces, creating these incredible pieces of jewelry.
Yes.
And you've got the chance right now to offer her debut collection. And as she says, the most valuable collection of jade. It's on your wrist.
I feel so fortunate wearing this bracelet. It is absolutely
Look at the carat weight.
superb. Yeah, this is, wow, 175 carats.
And the ombre that she has created, to transport, to transform through those
It's
colours.
a journey
all
in
those
itself, isn't it?
minute shades, those consistent colours.
Yes.
This is something I'm certain we'll never offer again.
How can we?
Yeah,
I mean,
this
is incredible. And so many of the miners over in...
This should be with thousands and thousands and thousands.
And so many of the jade miners over in Burma and in the Magog Valley are no longer mining jade anymore. They have to resort to, they're now mining gemstones like sapphire and ruby. And
there's literally nothing coming out of Burma.
Precisely.
Zero coming out of Burma. So for the first time ever, there's this huge shortage of jadeite.
Yeah.
And we're not even touching on this material.
Look.
Which has taken that bracelet. We buy gemstones for you and we bring it to you.
I love it.
But this took 5 years. 5 years. And it's about to disappear in 5 seconds.
You're absolutely right. The phone lines and the web have gone completely nuts over this. How much?
What a joke. It's actually crazy what we've just done. £83 on split.
Oh my gosh.
It's ridiculous that we're offering this to you right now for £249.
Now, Dave, you're going to absolutely hate this idea.
Yeah.
But I know that so many of our jewellery makers out there are going to do this. They're going to say, right, on this incredible bracelet, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, there's 19 here. I'm going to make 19 pendants out of these, and I'm going to sell that on for £100 a pendant. I mean, there are so many people with that kind of business.
I would love you to do it. I'd love you to do it, but I'm saying to you right now, sell it for more than £100. Okay, that's the one thing. Let's get that.
For one gemstone.
Don't look at this and go, I paid £249, I'll do £100. No, you're dealing with the finest jade. It's
you know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Grade A.
Yeah,
type A.
Precisely.
Type A is anything that's natural, but Sally Hewer only deals in grade A, type A, which is the finest.
The finest of the fine. 4 chances left, 40 in baskets. That is incredible. And can I just say as well, you're looking at something here which is most definitely unisex. I mean, that is, you'd have to layer it up, I think. I mean, the quality, look at that journey of colour.
No, I love. Can we just, Adam, please maybe just come back to Carol on camera 1, if that's okay. You can see it there.
Yes, I know. Look at the journey of colour. Look at that.
That's ridiculous.
Superb.
Wow.
Oh. Well done. 2 chances remaining on split payments of £83.
Wow.
Wow.
Remarkable. Absolutely.
You're right. That is remarkable. Remarkable. That's exactly the word. Gosh. Sorry, I keep seeing all these
Carol just keeps seeing pieces of jewelry, right?
This sitting next to me, this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the largest jadeite you're going to see. It's huge.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right. Where should we go now, Dave? What do you think?
Wherever you think, Laura.
Okay, so we're going to do the barrel necklace.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Is that this one? No, that's this one.
That's this one, yeah.
Right. Oh, my word.
So this is the only strand that she's created in the green jade. And
wow.
I want to just, I'm going to find the piece that she said, what she talked about, if that's okay.
This is exquisite.
Well, this is what Sally said about this. She says, we want to create our own take on the classic jade strand. We have taken an iconic carving and created the lucky barrel necklace. So usually the strand you'll see is the one on the left, the spheres, you know, those incredible...
Of course.
The classic.
Yes.
But she wanted to create, she wants to create this new vision. She's a jewellery artist. And this is the lucky barrel. She says, here in Asia, we have the lucky barrel, and I wanted to offer collectors in Europe something very daring. A strand of lucky barrels. And it is the only strand we have offered of this grade A jade. We hope this will become one of our iconic designs, however it is very difficult to source, and as such it is very limited. And that it was very limited on launch. We've got 5% of the stock. So imagine how limited it is now. We talked about the water content, we talked about the translucency, we talked about the consistency of colour. We talk about all of these things, and I've never seen anything like that. You know, we've seen the spheres, we've seen the incredible looks, but she said, look, I wanted to take that classic strand, and I wanted to go one step further. And I wanted to bring the lucky barrel, which is sold independently. So if you're a jewellery maker and you want to just sell the lucky barrel individually, like this, go ahead. But Sally Hewer has created this, and she wants it to be an iconic offering from the house of Sally Hewer when she does open that incredible gallery. 136 carats.
The carat weight of this piece is far beyond anything I was expecting to have for today. Far beyond. The difference in qualities of jade that you can get, so there's everything from kingfisher to apple to golden thread to moss and snow.
Yeah.
It's all beautiful. I have, and this is, I have never seen consistency of quality like this. I've never seen such a jelly gem quality of jadeite. Never in my life.
No, never. I haven't. And this is why, but this is also why there's, in a whole collection, there's one strand.
Yeah.
But she's done it right.
Understandably.
She's done the best strand I've ever seen.
I've got absolutely no idea how much this should be, Dave. No idea.
I'll be honest, I have no idea how much it should be. I don't know what the market value of this should be.
I mean, are we talking
thousands? Let's be honest.
5 figures? Are we, you know, this has got to...
I'm telling you one thing, if I'm in Place Vendôme, and I walk past the West's first jadeite gallery,
yes,
and you see this jewellery in the window,
yeah,
I'm not going to ask the price. I'm not going to ask the price. I'm going to keep walking because I know for sure I can't afford it.
And if you go over to the East, where money isn't even an issue, you know, it's going to be arguably even more. This is
from the East. This is from the East.
I can't believe
not just
we've
from
been
the East, not
entrusted
just
with
from,
this.
you know, we've worked with the likes of Bernard, who's incredible, but I want you to understand the difference, if I may. Bernard is a jadeite wholesaler, okay? He deals in Type A, Type B, Type C. If I wanted a dyed jade bangle, I'd go to Bernard. He's one of the biggest wholesalers of jade in the world. If I want some nice Type A at a great price, I'll go to Bernard.
Beautiful.
This lady doesn't do quantity. She does quality. She does
that's
not just
that's
Type
the difference,
A,
isn't it?
she does Grade A.
Grade A Type A.
And of even just the Grade A Type A that she supplies the world's most luxurious jewellery houses with, she's been selecting, and her team, for 5 years for her own collection.
I didn't want to pick this necklace up just purely because I knew the minute I touched it, I would fall in love with it. And I have to say, the weight of it, the coolness of it, the smoothness of this.
Have any of us ever seen that transparency from jade? I haven't.
Never.
I genuinely haven't. Where it's transparent, it's translucent.
Under what did you say, Laura? No way.
£66.33. This is the showcase.
Oh my gosh!
The most important showcase. In my peripheral vision, just over there, I can see the screen full with your name, and I can see you multi-buying. So that's that's the one takeaway. If you have the time, if you have the funds to be able to multi-buy on this, do it.
Wow,
do it. I know £199 isn't a price to be sniffed at. It's expensive to anybody. What I'm saying is, in terms of what we're saving,
gosh, we're so over.
It's night and day.
We are so over-allocated. Use your extended money-back guarantee. Do you know what I would do? I would be really cheeky. I would
use your over-extended money-back guarantee. No one's sending this back, Carol.
I would. No. Let me finish. Use your extended money-back guarantee. I would organise just an excuse to go down to London.
Yeah.
I'd go down to London for the day. I'd walk into a jeweller. I'd go and get an independent valuation.
100%.
You're not
for insurance
sending
purposes.
This back.
For insurance purposes. And the other thing, you mentioned something earlier, Carol. Actually, you said if you walk into one of those places, you might not find a jadeite expert. But they may have to wait for an auction to take place in London and then borrow the services of that person that has come from China to value jadeite.
Oh my gosh, you're so right.
Because none of us have ever seen jadeite like this in the past.
And a lot of people won't know how to value it. That's really interesting, actually. If you take it to an auction house, I mean, go to your Sotheby's, go to your Christie's, it'll be worth it. Let me tell you.
The great thing about Sotheby's, Christie's is they let the market decide. You know, they let the market decide. They go, we're going to put a reserve on it.
Yeah.
But we see jade time and time again, not just exceeding its estimates, pre-sale estimates, but smashing them.
Exactly,
like, you know, doubling them, tripling them. It's 10 times.
You've never heard of a piece of jade jewellery that hasn't met the reserve or meets the reserve.
100%. There is a huge, insatiable demand for this gemstone globally. And as we heard from, you know, everybody, you can't get hold of this material. We know the situation in Myanmar. Yeah. We also know that, you know, this is a material that's been mined for 800 years from only a select number of mines in northern Myanmar. Inevitably, it's a finite resource.
Yes.
And to get this caliber, this consistency, this clarity is almost impossible. And to do it at 199 is ludicrous.
So we've got 4 left. We are way over allocated. There's over 30 sitting in baskets, and we've got 3 chances remaining.
We may as well be in Christie's right now. When they just did that zoom in there.
Oh my gosh.
And I saw a couple of the other pieces.
Yes.
And then it zoomed into what's on your hand. I was like, my God, look at it.
I know.
We might as well be in Christie's.
I know, you're so right.
And that is the grade of the material we're bringing you today. Now, the other thing I would mention is don't wait for me or Carol. If you can get hold of something before it is auctioned, you're seeing the incredible deals that we're doing, get hold of it.
2 remaining. Well done. That is superb.
Yeah. Do you know what's incredible about this piece? How many do we have, Laura, of these available still?
26.
Okay, all 26 can disappear. Let me show you something, Carol.
That is exceptional.
Oh
my gosh. Oh my word.
This is how much she believes in this piece of jewellery.
It's her insignia.
In that piece of jewellery. You know when we say, I believe in something so much, put my name to it? She's done it. This is it.
That is
the one piece
cool.
Of a whole collection that bears this. And we think about those motifs. We think about Van Cleef. with the Alhambra.
Of course,
we think about,
yeah.
You know, Tiffany with the padlock. We think about these moments, these iconic motifs.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
And this is Sally Hewer's. This is the house of Sally Hewer. This debut incredible jewellery brand, and that is the piece of jewellery.
Gee whiz.
And you can get one of these if you're quick enough. It's
oh my gosh!
Actually,
now that is Christie's. That is Sotheby's. Is it the last? Just go back. This
is. I think this was the first piece. This is the first piece she created as an artist. After finding and selecting these grade A jades over more than 2 years, I decided to design my brand's motif around this stone.
My gosh!
I felt so strongly that I wanted to attach my name to this pendant. She is the first piece from our boutique jewelry house.
Oh.
This is it. This is the birth of an icon.
So fantastic. I love this. This isn't kind of inspired by.
No.
Or a flavour of.
Yeah, we always do.
It is actually.
Over at Gemporia, we often create pieces that we know we want to create value for you guys. So we know you like the Van Cleef Alhambra, so we're going to create our own.
Yes,
we know you
the
like
Bulgari-inspired pieces. Or
this is it. This is, you're absolutely right, Carol. This is not flattery or us,
Yes, an ode to.
Yeah, this is it. This is the real deal. The first piece that Sally Hewer created over 2 years. And she felt so strongly about this jadeite, this 6-carat grade A, type A jadeite, that she decided to design her brand's motif around it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't even imagine the kind of reaction you would get, obviously, over here in the West, wearing something like this. But if you were to wear something like this, maybe to the Hong Kong Gem Show.
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine? I think you'd be mobbed, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think you're right. And again, I love that every time we come on camera one.
Yeah.
See it on that black bust, larger than life, impressive, big sizes, 6 carats. Yeah.
It's
you have to get the ring.
piece.
I'm letting you know now, the ring that Carol is wearing.
I know.
Those two are a match made.
Oh my word! It's absolutely the weight, the physical weight of this piece is so impressive.
Yeah. Imagine the first ever piece created by Charles Lewis Tiffany. Imagine the first piece created by the Van Cleef, the jewelry house.
Absolutely.
They came out of their workshop,
Yes.
You've got the chance right now.
That is absolutely exceptional. Again, it's one of those pieces. I can't put a price on this, and actually, I don't care. It's one of those things you just want. That is so iconic.
And we're all going to benefit from Sally Hewer's rise.
Yes.
Her debut, collection, Ground Zero. This is it. This is the first ever debut collection out of the house of Sally Hewer. So, we already know she works with the biggest jewelry brands in the East. Of course, yeah. We know her plans to come over to the West and open the West's first jadeite gallery, high jewelry jade. And imagine knowing you own the first ever, the inception.
Presumably as well, Dave, with the pandemic being, having had the effect on the jewellery industry and everything, every industry really on the whole, means that moving forward, the chance of us getting hold of anything like this again is almost zero. A, because of the scarcity of the gems, but B, the rest of the world is going to open back up.
It's a perfect storm for the rise of jadeite.
It
really is, because the East, who we know value this above anything, haven't been able to buy it for 3 years.
Yes,
so when those shops open, when the jadeite markets are back on, the price of this material is going to go through the roof. It's supply and demand. That's the reality.
Yeah.
And we were locked out before the pandemic. We could never bring you type A jade. We couldn't afford it, and it's about to jump in price immeasurably.
Yeah.
And to know that we're doing these incredible deals is amazing.
Yeah, it really is. Price point on this today. We do have to give you a price point, obviously. So many people with this in their baskets. I've got people with multiples in their baskets.
Yeah.
If you want multiples, you're going to have to check out
179.
sooner rather than later. My word.
I mean, what's going
Goodness
on?
me.
It's amazing. We, even with moments like this, we still are true to our core beliefs, which is, guys, if we get a great deal, we pass it on. This is practically sold out without a price on screen.
Precisely.
And we're still giving you this phenomenal deal, £59.66 on interest-free split payments. £179 is the final total.
It's the most £179 piece of jewellery I've ever seen. I think.
Imagine if we just. It'd be amazing if the pandemic never happened. If we never went through that. Say it never happened.
Yes.
And this boutique opened this year in Paris, as it was meant to. You just walk past that window, and the GIA is writing about it. The jewelry editor.
You just naturally.
Everyone's going to be writing about it. The world's first jadeite gallery in the West, you know. And I can imagine by like 2025 there'd have been one in New York. There'd be one in London.
Yes.
And we'd see these pieces.
Yes, exactly.
And the prices that they should and could command. And you got the first ever, which is so important.
It is so important, isn't it? And I think as well, a lot of people, if you are going to be buying to sell, you know, you're well within your rights to do that. If you are going to be buying to sell, I would research Sally Hewer. I would look at her designs. You know, use that information when you're coming to sell your pieces.
And we will also, you know, pay close attention to her career, even if we never bring you jewelry again.
Yes.
We'll just give you insights, you know, because we have this great relationship with Sally Hewer now. Even if we won't be able to do jewelry going forward, it's, you know, we'll still go to her and get her opinion on the jadeite market, what's happening in the East, and you'll see her, you know, her rise. You'll see it. It's inevitable that this is going to happen.
I just love that quote. This is the first piece of jewelry I created as an artist. After finding and selecting these grade A jades over more than 2 years, I decided to design my brand's motif around this stone. That's how important this gem is. That's how important this design is. Obviously, you've got the addition of those beautiful culture button pearls as well, and that gorgeous filigree work. I mean, even to say this is estate jewelry, I feel like that's downplaying it. This is landmark, like once in a lifetime jewelry.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's the opportunity of a generation, and
to
be able to, you know, stand here and you know, open, you know, the opportunity to you guys to bring you in on the journey. Is amazing.
Well done, everybody. Huge congratulations. Still loads in baskets, down into single figures. Yeah. Most of these items have sold out. I know you might want a couple of minutes to kind of look at everything and then make that decision which ones you're going to be getting. But honestly, these are going. These are going. Yes. Okay. I've been wearing this all morning.
Oh God, yeah.
And do you know what? It's quite interesting. Whenever we bring a collection of be it gems or whether it's jewelry which our amazing in-house designers have made using a strand of gemstones, we'll quite often a producer will quite often say, "Oh, wear that piece of jewelry. We've got a big quantity of that. We're going to do a really special deal on that." Today, I was literally just ferreting around and I just saw this ring. I thought, I don't care whether we've only got one. I have to wear this ring. I felt such an affinity with it. This is...
Oh my God, I love it like that again. The glow of it. The glow.
It's just...
Haloed with these incredible seed pearls. And do you know what's incredible? That clip of film that Sally filmed for us about this debut clip.
Yes.
Adam, is there any chance you can play it without sound, just even with me and Carol's mics in? There's a part of it where you can see them building this ring.
No, really?
Yeah, it's amazing. They're literally selecting from the seed pearls with the jadeite alongside it.
Okay.
It's in the top right portion of the screen.
Yes.
If I remember correctly. And it's amazing to know that, you know, this is something that's taken 5 years. And also, just that there, right there, just on the screen. It's the first piece that she's showing with the house of Sally Hewer next.
Yes, look, isn't that gorgeous?
Right, look at those the three pieces that have just sold out pretty much. The pendant that we bought you.
Yes.
The incredible ombre bracelet.
So beautiful. Wow.
And of course the incredible ring, the one ring that she.
Yes.
There it is at the top there. Those.
Oh my gosh.
And they're trying to figure it out. Isn't it amazing?
Wow.
This is the lady that has created this incredible masterpiece moment for every single one of you.
This is landmark. Mm-hmm. This is something of such importance. And do you know what? Whether oh my words.
Wow.
Look at that.
Look, guys, you're going to get an incredible deal on this. It's 4.9 carats of type A Burmese green jadeite and these beautiful seed pearls around the outer edge, which are incredibly valuable and hard to get hold of. I know.
What, the seed pearls?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, because they're just so labour intensive.
They're practically natural as well. You know, you can't
Exactly.
actually kind of culture these. They're a byproduct of the pearl farms.
Interesting,
And
yeah. And the fact that they're matched so beautifully as well.
In the shape as well.
Yes, yes,
You know,
yes.
one, the size, but two, the shape. And to have them, you know, with this beautiful kind of sunflower halo around this stunning type A jadeite.
Again, you know, I'm thinking about back to the beautiful Van Cleef iconic design, and that's a beautiful design, which I know that you've done some gorgeous. I saw a beautiful lapis ring. I think.
Yeah,
you've
I think
done
I've
in
seen
that
some
design.
malachite as well.
Yes, which is of course what they do so well. Looking at this could easily become just as iconic as her logo. This could be that's a Sally Hewer design. Yeah, that's one of her designs.
Well, she says, look,
this is the slide
when
I
we
was looking at
supply
earlier.
the finest jade to luxury jewelry houses,
Yes.
there is only 3 stones that can complement the sacred stone. Okay,
Wow,
so they
okay.
have to be pure white and of the
Yes.
highest value. So they only partner them with either white jade,
Yes.
white pearls,
Yes.
or white diamonds.
Oh.
And she says that's the order of rarity. They put the white pearls of this size and purity above white diamonds because white diamonds are so easy to get hold of.
Yeah.
So to have this opportunity is incredible.
Gosh, that is amazing, isn't it? That is just superb. That's an interesting point, actually. Laura's saying she wonders how many of these actually exist in the world. Because, of course, this isn't, and this is something which Dave has already mentioned during this incredible showcase.
Yeah.
This isn't about mass manufacturing.
No.
This is about limited quantity. Because
Jades like this are so hard to get hold of.
mainly because of the scarcity of the gemstone. You know, even if you wanted to create
this isn't that
1,000 of these, you just couldn't.
It's not that moment, you know, where me and Carol have this big kind of deal of the day or star bio, and we've got 1,000 of these. This is just boutique, couture collection of jewellery from a jewellery artist from Hong Kong that is, you know, has a track record of only working with the finest jadeites on earth, and we're just opening the doors to you right now and giving you incredible deals. That's the reality of it.
Jewellery Maker price and reflecting the prices we have seen today, I'm going to say this ring, if it's anything less, because it's got all the pearls, if it's anything less than £250, I will be amazed because and that's nowhere near the price point.
I agree with you.
Retail for or potentially be valued.
Just from the frame of reference of today,
yes,
the deals that we're doing. I'm with you. You know, this shouldn't be below 249. Just took £100 off it, and you get it for 50 quid on split pay. You know, we are celebrating the birth, the launch, the introduction of who I believe will be the shining light, a visionary in the modern jewellery world. And
yes.
You're getting the chance to own her debut, a flagship collection that was destined for Paris.
This is absolutely
We are
flying out the
limited
door.
in sizes, sold out TTU. We're about to sell out in J2K.
Yes.
We can resize this for you. You can easily resize it. Many of you maybe will want to repurpose it into your own incredible jewellery.
Absolutely.
And you're more than welcome to do that. And I'd love to share those with Sally Hewer.
Do you know what? I think some of our guest designers are extreme, and some of our viewers are extremely talented metalsmiths and goldsmiths and silversmiths. I can see people repurposing this maybe into a beautiful brooch design.
Oh,
or
God,
something.
yeah.
Can you imagine
Almost
that?
just as is. You know,
Yes.
I completely agree. It has that kind of vintage aesthetic, that kind of
Yes.
timeless appeal. This would make a stunning, beautiful brooch.
It's absolutely stunning. It is. There are so many people still coming through. We're now limited in size R to S as well, so do check out as soon as you can. Loads of people coming through on the phone line.
Multi-buy if you can.
$49.99 on split pay today.
Yeah, exactly. And this is why I say if you have the opportunity to be able to multi-buy,
Yes.
then I would 100% encourage you to do that. Of course, £149 isn't, you know, something to be sniffed at, but in terms of the saving, in terms of the value that we're offering, the value proposition, if you have the funds to be able to multi-buy, then I would absolutely suggest that you do it.
And again, use that extended money back guarantee to go possibly and get this valued, or to go and show it to a jeweller if you've got a friend maybe in the Jewellery Quarter or down in Hatton Gardens. You know, go and see what they think. Go and get that. Don't just take our word for it. Go and get that. Go and get that input. That's what your money back guarantee is there for. You know, have a lovely day out. Take yourself down to London for the day or to Birmingham for the day, and just go and see what the feel is. Go and dip your toe in. But I can almost guarantee A lot of people will never have come into contact with this level of quality.
Yeah, I agree.
And I would say most definitely want to get your authenticity certificate with as well, because on the authenticity certificate, it will say type A.
Yeah.
It will say type A Burmese jade. Jadeite. It will give you those details which you will need when you come to get this insured on your household insurance. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. Still got lots and lots and lots of people with this in baskets. J2K is about to sell out. Well done. That is just superb. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, huge congratulations. Okay, we've got one more bracelet. Let's do it with the, which has got the most exquisite pearls in. This is, again, gosh.
This is I believe it's one of the most impressive pieces of the collection. Again, you've got the pearls, you've got that large jadeite that is bookended within those incredible pearls. It's extremely special, pure green type jadeite with those beautiful pearls.
That is stunning. Do you know what
78.5 carat.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. We bought you some pieces today which have been very commercial, I would say. We've bought you pieces which have been quite specific in their design, like the gorgeous pendant that we've bought you. This piece here, I would say, is probably the most accessible design we've bought to wear.
You might be right.
As in, I would wear it, my mum would wear it, my friends would wear it. I don't think it matters what age, what kind of your particular taste is. I think you've got quite a, I know you've got quite a commercial look. I mean, it sounds ridiculous saying it in relation to Type A green jadeite, but you know, you've got something here which I think everybody could appreciate.
And on top of that, you know, you have an opportunity because you are your own jewellery makers, and you know you've got a parcel here of nearly 80 carats.
I know.
Of Type A, consistent, translucent jadeite jade. You know, grade A, Type A. You've got the pearls on the shoulders. And I just think you've got a multitude of options here to be able to craft some of the most impressive jadeite jewellery.
You're so right. It's been so beautifully executed, hasn't it? And it's, do you know what? And that's something which Laura's just said, and I must just say it. It's interesting that we, you know, Jake Thompson, our gem guide, sometimes talks about gaining access to these incredible gem zones, and this is the actual epitome of gaining access, isn't it?
The kind of access we've never ever had before.
Oh my gosh.
You know, the responsibility of bringing the collection of Sally Hewitt to every single one of you guys at home, and her beautiful, impressive collection that has taken, 5 years to put together, selecting her and her team, selecting these pieces, putting them to one side, you know, with the ideas in mind.
We've got a lovely message that we're going to bring live, if that's okay, Dave.
Yeah.
This is from Anne, who says, thank you. I bought the pendant for my daughter. Dreams do come true. At JM, wow, I cried when my order went through.
That's
my gosh,
beautiful message
Anne.
from Anne. And,
Anne.
This is, you know, why we do what we do. You know,
yes.
To be able to bring you things like this, and to make them affordable, to make them accessible, to offer you the split pay moments at these kind of price points, to drive the price down, so we're creating value for you guys at home, and then of course for your daughter as well.
Oh, can you imagine what her daughter? This is the pendant that Anne's talking about. Anne, huge congratulations to you. Oh my gosh, that's such a beautiful piece. Really. Wow, that's just stunning. Your daughter's going to love that. Bless you. Bracelet, right, okay, we need to get a price on screen. Oh, gosh, there are so many people there. This is so wonderful. This is just such a great
Congratulations.
moment.
And again, I can see we've got a collector in Greater London who's bought three of these.
She's multi-bought pretty much
already.
everything
Well
today.
done, congratulations.
Yes.
And again, we're at 149 for a monumental carat weight. Of course, we're limited. We're dealing with the last few pieces from the launch that we did over at Gemporia.
Yes.
We saved these for you guys. We're offering you the opportunity, but our problem is we don't have the quantities that we need. We've seen hundreds of people missing out today. It is one of those showcases. We've got a lot of the trade, I would assume, in with the kind of quantities that we're seeing.
You're absolutely right, yes.
Disappear.
Yes, there are definitely kind of unusual names that I'm seeing, which I don't normally see coming through to get these items. You know, it was relatively short notice that we were going to be doing this show today, but obviously word gets out very quickly around here. And I'm just showing it to you alongside the other jade bracelet you may have.
What a match made in heaven.
Isn't it just?
Imagine being able to do that.
Just incredible. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful quality, £149 today. Yours available on split pay for a £49.66. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. I'm slightly concerned. We've got half an hour left on show, Dave, that we're not going to have time for the meter of
we are. We 100%
jade.
are. We're doing this, and this was one of the deals of all time here at the Jewellery Maker. You know, something that we're not saving the last few percent for you. We're offering you this exquisite opportunity. And if you joined me earlier in the week with the Emperor's Jade, which came from a vendor of ours called Sunil, who we've never really worked with before because he, again, only deals in extremely fine jade.
Yes.
I've met him many times in Hong Kong and seen his booth, seen the prices that those command. Well, Hong Kong Gem Show is cancelled.
Yes.
Cancelled very recently. We planned to go for March to go over there.
So it's been cancelled for next year as well?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realise that.
So this is, the Hong Kong Gem Show has been called off.
Oh no.
Which will be, obviously has allowed us access to, one, the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you.
Yes.
But it allowed us the access to this material. And it's actually presented to us as an ombre, which we saw the ombre that we bought you in the Sally Hewer collection for $249. So
yes.
An ombre that's 12 centimetres in length in a bracelet box. And he had quite a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
And he talks about the price of that at Hong Kong, which would be thousands just for that. And I said, well, what about if we take all of them, as we did with the Emperor's Jade? And I think that's what he was hoping. So we did take all of them. We got an incredible price. And then I asked the team here to put them. I wanted to do. You've heard of Tiffany & Co. and they do colours by the yard.
Yes.
They do it with jade.
Pearls by the yard. Yes.
I wanted to do jadeite by the yard.
Oh my
literally,
gosh.
like a yard of jadeite for like the first time. So I asked our team if we could take the bracelet boxes, take them out. I knew they were all drilled, and I said, create a meter of jade, of these ombre colours. So you have the opportunity to do. This is what our designers have done, isn't it?
Colour.
So you get to see this kind of. Thank you guys. I know it's.
Not at all. Michael loves playing hopscotch in the studio.
But you get the thank you. We've got a recording. But you can see the kind of graduation of colour that you'll have access to. You've got a meter of it. A meter of it, and you can create essentially your own Sally Hewer piece. Down here, we've kind of got that incredible ombre effect.
Gorgeous.
As you can see as we go around, you see these ombre colours that you'll have access to. Like I said, you have a meter of it, so you can create something unbelievable. Let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Okay.
This is another piece we've created from the full meter. Like I said, it's jadeite by the yard. There's something that I sent to you, Laura, which will have the jadeite by the yard in it.
I'm quite. I'm blown away by this.
We'll never do this again. This is never offered in the market. People don't do this. We've done this because we've got such a great deal. We said, okay, let's take those small bracelet boxes and let's bring you this, okay?
We have never done anything like this before. Never. And I know that's obvious, Dave, but we have never. The quality that you are getting is above and beyond anything we've ever had and anything I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of jadeite, but this is.
You can see the white jadeites. You can see the full colour saturation we talked about. And we talked about Sally Hewer saying, the value of jadeite.
Yes.
Full circle in both beauty and value. You get the chance to do that a number of times over. This should be thousands upon thousands of pounds, truly. Now, our only problem is because of my idea to do something.
I like the idea, though.
Well, it's good and bad. It's the first time it's ever been seen and will ever be seen because no one's as mad as me. But the problem is we bought, over 1,000 of these bracelet boxes.
Yeah.
But because we've combined them to create something the world has never seen, which is a yard of jadeite, a meter of jadeite, we have less than 200 available today. That's the only caveat that I will share with you. There is a clip of film that has been going out for the last 24 hours with myself, manager Scott and our MD Colin. Can I share that with you right now?
Yes.
If that's okay. I'm going to share this clip of film. When we come back, we're going to offer you this. Like I said, very, very limited quantity, but it means an incredible price. Take a listen to this. So guys, I've assembled, the MD of the partnership, and Scott, as you guys know, the MD of Jewellery Maker. And we have these great relationships, as you guys know, around the world with various people. We also are fully aware now that the Hong Kong show isn't taking place.
Yeah.
We're not flying out there. the success of the Emperor's Jade that we brought to you guys the weekend just gone. Huge success, sold out with so many comments. It's been incredible, and I appreciate you authorizing that deal that we did on that. Upon that, Sunil has reached out because I asked him if he had anything else that he could supply to us with.
And he's the vendor, isn't he?
He's the vendor, yeah, who supplies the finest jade in the world, like the top 1%. We've never been able to get kind of this level of jade out of him before, but this was destined for Hong Kong. He said the only thing that I have of that caliber, of the Emperor's Jade, is the ombre shades of green, which I have seen many times in Hong Kong. Maybe you guys have seen documentaries we've done, which is essentially where they take the jade, they take it literally from the white jade, which is the Emperor's Jade, all the way through the various shades of green, the Kingfisher, ending up at the Imperial Green. And it's all Type A, it's all natural. And it's put together in these display cases so people can see it's a bracelet, it's a necklace. Now he sent us a lot of these, 4 figures wholesale, if we were to do this deal in Hong Kong for a single box. Because of how quick we did that deal last time, he's got this over to us and he said, is there a possibility for you to close out on this? Now, again, we have a pallet of these, but I want to do something that no one else has done. We could just bring these, which is tremendous value. Like I said, they're the best colours. But the reason I've got you here, Scott, is because, at JM, everyone wants to create jewellery. I want to take the thousands of these that we've got, condense them down into like an auction of 100 or 200. Right, okay. And by doing that, is there any way that your team, these are already drilled, they're meant for bracelets, could you strand them into something mad, like a, I don't know, like a meter of the ombre colours, like the mixed shades? Yeah. We do a closeout and we do 200 meter-long strands of the ombre colours of jadeite. Jumble them up, do the mixed shades on the strand, and we can let the jewellery makers at home create a series of suites of those colours. I'd like to get it on again on the weekend or something. Again, if we can get this deal over the line, if you're seeing this clip of film, then we are going to be bringing it to you. It'll have a time and date underneath. Again, we don't know. This is how rough and ready it is here. We are proactive. We want to bring you an incredible deal, and I think this is the only thing that I can see that would surpass the Emperor's Jade.
Okay, we'll do everything we can, Dave. We'll get it on.
Okay, well, guys, I hope to see you very soon and offer you the greatest deal on jade that I think we've ever done.
Laura, I just want you to make this available for pre-order right now. This won't last very long. We did the Emperor's Jade the other day, which also was a deal that we had a closeout from Sunil.
Yeah.
We saved everyone thousands of pounds.
Yes.
It sold out in a heartbeat. And obviously you weren't there, Carol, but I'm telling you right now, this is going to go the same way. We don't have the same quantity. We have 200 of these. Sorry, we don't have 200 of these. We bought well over 1,000 of these, but I wanted to do something crazy. This, I'm going to show you, it might have glare, just let me know if it does, because I know it's a glass presentation box.
There you go.
Fingerprints are on it. This is
CSI.
This is what is put together. It takes a very long time to put together. And in fact, the reason we bought over 1,000 of these is because they've been put together over 3 years.
Oh
for the Hong Kong gem shows. And they haven't had any, so they've just been collating them. And this, in Hong Kong, believe it or not, Carol, which shows you the kind of value you've just picked up for this. $249 you paid for this. Gosh. This here, at Hong Kong, and I've seen it myself from the same vendor that we've got it from, sells for $3,000. $3,000. And by the way, Carol, that's wholesale.
Yes, that's
wholesale.
That's
a trade
retail.
show. That's not in Burlington Arcade. That's not in Beijing. That is it. That's not in a department store. That is when a jeweler, like you guys at home, a jewellery maker, a jewellery house, a designer, goes to Hong Kong to get the raw materials to create their incredible jewellery from. And they look at this and they go, wow, this is years of work. It's the full ombre, the gradation of colour, the consistent size, and all drilled. Natural Type A certified from Myanmar. It's $3,000, okay? So that might sell a finished piece of jewellery for probably $15,000. And I know we raise our eyebrows at that, but I've shown you guys many times, me in Burma, trying to buy a jadeite bangle before the COVID pandemic, which was terrible grade. Honestly, it was terrible grade, and I've shown it. I don't care saying
you wanted to buy it, didn't you?
I wanted to buy it. I thought it might be a few £100s. And I thought, what a souvenir. At that point, we'd never had Type A jade. How much? And I think it was $15,000, $10,000. That's wholesale in Burma.
Wow.
So this, to be in Hong Kong at $3,000 is incredible. And this is why someone from Hong Kong, someone like Sally Hewer, although she sources her own jade, but someone like their jewellery artist would go along, Wallace Chan, Chow Tai Fu, and they'd go, yeah, we'll take that. We'll put it in our shop window, 10 grand, 20 grand. I don't know what it can sell for in China. A lot of money.
Yes.
So we've never been able to get that. And I want to explain to you why you've never seen Taipei jadeite prior to the pandemic. It's because when we go to Hong Kong, for $3,000, we want hundreds of carats or something.
Yes, exactly.
That's the reality. You know, we're happy to spend $200,000 on, 20,000 carats of color change garnet or something, but we can't justify coming back here and saying, I mean, that's the best shot, isn't it? On camera 1, you can see those colors, just like we can see them here on this.
Yes.
You've got the opportunity here. So we never buy them. I can't say to Colin, can we spend $3,000 on, and then come back and go, this is what we got.
With a box.
Imagine.
Yes.
But that's the reality of it. And so this was after the success of the Emperor's Jade, which was meant to be kind of sale or return. So, the vendor that we spoke about reached out to me, Sunil, and he said, how many are you sending back? I said, no, they've gone. And we could have sold them twice over. So I said, do you have any more? You just heard in that clip of film there with me, Colin and Scott. I said, I went back to him, I said, do you have anything else? And he said, the only thing I've got in that caliber, which is the finest stuff that he does, he goes, I've got some ombre jadeite, and I know how good the deal was that we got from Sally Hewer. And I said, and he's like, I've got over 1,000 bracelet boxes made up over the last 3 years. If you want to take them, you can. I'll do you an incredible deal.
Wow.
I showed them to Colin and Scott, as you saw there. We closed out on the deal. And I knew that I was bringing you the Sally Hewer collection today, so I didn't feel comfortable then going, here's the finished piece of jewellery, but I can also offer you the raw stones, right? So I said, what can we do? Well, okay, we could bring 1,000 and sell out, or we could just go and create truly a yard of jadeite. And I want to show you this colour wheel of jade, which is behind me, as you can see.
I love this.
And what we've essentially got is all the green colours, okay? All the most valuable colours moving into the whites, okay? That's what this box represents. That is the ombre, the shades, the gradients of green. And that's so important because when you look at, this is why Sally Hewer has done something so special with her jadeite bracelet.
Yes.
She's bringing you that. And this is what's so valuable. This is at Christie's, 375,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Stunning.
And it's this continuation of the finest colours, the whites through to the greens.
Yes.
Okay? And then I know one of the best-selling jewellery collections in the world is this at Tiffany.
Oh,
and they call it Colour by the Yard, green jade pendant. It's a single jade.
Stunning.
£790. One jade, £790. Not dollars, not Hong Kong dollars, not Beijing. It's on web, okay? And it's Colour by the Yard. And I thought, it's Elsa Peretti design, very iconic. And I started looking around and thought, has anyone ever done like a yard of jade? A yard, like an endless strand of jade, a metre of jade. No one has, by the way. And I just thought it might be my moment to be able to do something, right? So I was like,
your star moment.
It is my star moment. So we see Jade by the Yard by Tiffany. How about a yard of jade?
Oh my gosh.
How about a yard of jade? So we take this, and I've said to our in-house team here, I asked Scott, I said, do we have people who can strand? He said, yeah. I said, we've got a few days. Can they take that palette of the finest jade in Hong Kong that we've just acquired and create a metre of jadeite? And that's what I'm going to offer you. It's going to sell out in a heartbeat. I've got a clip of film from our vendor. And he's going to tell you himself.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, because it's one thing me saying it, you might say that, I'm going to tell you right now what people pay for this material if Hong Kong Gem Show is on, and why I've never had the chance, and will never have the chance, fact, to do this again. This is the gentleman that supplied us this, give us an incredible deal, and I'm going to absolutely bring you the best deal you've ever had in your life. Take a listen to Sunil.
The ombre jadeite suite is the ultimate in terms of value. It is the most in demand and expensive parcel that we offer. Usually the waiting time for this material is 18 months. And as you can imagine, each of these gradients of jadeite takes a long time to put together. We offer them at a length of 12 cm in Hong Kong, and for a single box, we would expect to achieve around $1,500. This is the single biggest collection we have ever put together, as we have been building these for over 3 years, and we have not been able to sell at Hong Kong due to the current situation, so this opportunity will never arise again.
Wow.
That's incredible. In fact, Adam, I know, and it is valuable information. This is going to sell out in like 5 minutes. So let's play it one more time. Let's listen to it one more time. Take a listen to this again.
The ombre jadeite suite is the ultimate in terms of value. It is the most in demand and expensive parcel that we offer. Usually the waiting time for this material is 18 months. And as you can imagine, each of these gradients of jadeite takes a long time to put together. We offer them at a length of 12 cm in Hong Kong, and for a single box, we would expect to achieve around $1,500. This is the single biggest collection we have ever put together, as we have been building these for over 3 years, and we have not been able to sell at Hong Kong due to the current situation, so this opportunity will never arise again.
Okay, guys, the waiting list for this is 18 months.
Yeah.
And I've put almost 10 of them into a single strand. And forgive me, I made a mistake. It's not $3,000, it's $1,500, he says, is what he would sell this for wholesale. So sorry, it wasn't 3,000. But say, so what's that then? I know I've used about 8 or 9 of these. Can someone do that maths? I'm terrible. $1,500. Let's be conservative. 1,500 times 8. Anyone do it?
Is 12,000.
Okay. It's 12 grand then. Is what that should be wholesale. Oh my God. Now,
wholesale.
Let's bring the graphics in straight away, and let's go, if you can, Laura, you might not be able to, go to $1,500. £1,500, sorry, straight away, if you can.
I have counted how many beads you're getting on here. You're getting about 122 beads.
Yeah,
on
and
here.
it's all, every yard of jade, every meter of jade has been made up of these boxes, so you get the ombre colours, which is incredible.
That pendant there, for me, which features 5 pieces of jade, and it's interesting, director Adam said it's his favourite piece, it's my favourite piece, gives you the full...
I'm going to go mad here. I'm going to go mad here.
What are you doing?
So, when we bought you this from Sally Hewer,
right,
incredible ombre bracelet,
right,
was 249, wasn't it? And we've got kind of 8 of these in that meter.
Yes.
I'm gonna straight away, and I'm going lower, but I just want you to know that I'm gonna bring you the best deal ever. Can you just go to 399?
399?
Yeah, 399.
For this?
Yeah, for a meter of ombre jadeite. $1,500 for an 1/8 of this should be wholesale.
399.
Okay, I'm going to tell you, if you think I'm done here, I'm nowhere near done. I don't even care if it sells out at this price. I can see you down there. If it sells out at this price, I'm still going again. I'm doing you the best deal of my career, and I've done the best deals on Argyle diamonds. I've done the best deals on Burmese rubies. I've just done 2 hours of the best deals ever on jadeite. I'm about to blow the phone lines up, and I mean it. I'm coming here with a serious mission. My whole goal was, okay, we've got the closeout on these. Okay, bought them all. Then I'm going to do, I know Tiffany do jadeite by the yard. I'm going to do a yard of jadeite, a meter of jadeite. And it's not just any jadeite. It's made up of these bracelet boxes, which are $1,500 each if Hong Kong Gem Show was to go ahead.
I'm still in shock that we're at 300.
I only have 200 of these, though.
I literally...
So if 100 of you buy 2, they're gone.
Well, we've got so many multi-bidders coming through. I've got Stephen in West Glamorgan who's bought 2. I've got Kathleen in Monmouthshire who's bought 2. The names are going off the screen. I'm in shock at 399.
Okay, if you're in shock at 399, Carol, I'm going to tell you something mad. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm going to tell you, Carol.
Oh my gosh.
I'll take hundreds off this price. This is how crazy we're going today. And I mean,
gosh.
And look, we're selling out. We're selling out.
Oh my gosh, it's absolutely flying out the door.
Okay, already, this is the best deal. You know the deals that we've seen today, how incredible they are.
This is the best deal.
Hold on. This is even crazier. Can we get like the wide shot of Carol surrounded by the Sally Hewer jewelry? Okay, this is the Sally Hewer jewelry.
I know.
These are the best deals on ever, right? Look at me now with my collection.
Oh,
right?
Dave.
And we can make all of this from the meter of jadeite that I'm about to bring you. And I could have just gone, I'm going to do an incredible deal, I'm going to bring you this. But I couldn't because we already had this, which is incredible. Incredible. And these are larger, of course, incredible spheres.
Come on.
But there's a waiting list, Carol, for this. 18 months for one box. Oh my
gosh.
Okay? For one box, a waiting list of 18 months. And he says, I would expect to sell these in the region of $1,500 for the box.
That's ridiculous.
And because the deal's so good, I said, we are, today, Carol, you and me are going to make history. We're going to be the first people ever to bring a meter of jade. And I'm directly inspired
Never been done before.
I'm directly inspired by Tiffany's. But instead of giving you one jade on a strand,
Which
of,
is slightly
of gold.
misleading, isn't it? By the yard.
Is there even a yard of gold? I don't know. What is the yard? I don't know what the yard means. But
it's a yard arm. It's a yardstick.
I've even beat them there because I'm not even bringing you a yard. I'm bringing you a meter. Right?
It's even longer.
I've gone crazy, okay? And this is all down to Jewellery Maker being here with us, having access to your incredible team who can strand these. Before I crash this final price, Laura, let's hear from Sunil one last time.
Just to let you know, 540 carats in total, because it's not on the... Because this has literally just been put together.
Oh, it's slapdash.
It's slapdash, exactly. 540 carats of your Burmese jadeite. These are all 8mm rounds. They're all exactly the same size and the same shape. They're all 8mm rounds, but yes.
And just so you know how crazy I'm going to go before we show this message, this is my last show of the year. I'm not even going on to Jewellery after this. Every year, we do the most incredible shows throughout our birthdays, throughout everything. Right. And I always like to finish the year
with a bang.
With the biggest deal of the year. Okay? And that's why it wasn't enough for me to bring you this, an incredible deal. I said, let's go mad. Let's go crazy. Let's do a meter. Has anyone ever done a meter? No, no one's
No!
Let's do a meter then, and let's do the lowest price ever. Okay? Let's hear from Sunil. When we come back, I'm going to end my year and give you the best deal in time for Christmas.
The ombre jadeite suite is the ultimate in terms of value. It is the most in demand and expensive parcel that we offer. Usually the waiting time for this material is 18 months. And as you can imagine, each of these gradients of jadeite takes a long time to put together. We offer them at a length of 12 cm in Hong Kong, and for a single box, we would expect to achieve around $1,500. This is the single biggest collection we have ever put together, as we have been building these for over 3 years, and we have not been able to sell at Hong Kong due to the current situation, so this opportunity will never arise again.
The opportunity will never arise again. That's the guy I have to get it from. And he's telling you and me, never arise again. It's never going to happen again. 18 months to get this next time. And it'll be $1,500. Well, actually, as we spoke about, Carol, in the current climate, I think the price will go through the roof.
Yeah.
This is
will be priced out.
What we're about to do. And this is how crazy it is, Carol. Usually when I come on this show, I moan about the little clock. I always say, don't I? I always say, oh, the clock, it kind of undervalues things. Adam, can I have a minute clock?
Oh,
and
Dave.
This minute clock isn't for me. It's not for Carol. It's not for Adam or Laura. It's for you guys at home. I'm giving you a minute to get on the phone lines. And after this minute, I wouldn't even bother calling because we've seen half the stock's gone.
Way over half the stock.
Way over half the stock's gone. And I'm nowhere near the price. It started. It has started. I'm giving you this moment. My final show of the year. Bringing you something we've never been able to do in our history.
A metre of jade, 8mm rounds, 540 carats. I've counted about, forgive me if I've missed a couple, 122 on the strand. There's probably a couple more, actually.
You've got 35 seconds.
So you can make your mala necklaces. You can use these to make, 122
You can make this. You can make a shop window if you want.
You can make
a shop window.
Oh my gosh.
This is it. This is what we're doing.
An entire craft
showing you what we're doing.
in one strand.
Taken
in one
this.
strand, Dave.
Yeah, in one.
In one
It's
strand.
an endless strand of jadeite.
This has never been done before.
No.
Highly unlikely to ever happen again in any
That's from the
capacity.
vendor. That's from the guy that sourced it. He said, "This is because of the current situation. This is it. 18-month waiting list. You ready, guys?
Right. What's your price? No.
Okay. No. 199. 199. I might get sacked, by the way. 199 is what we're going to do for a meter.
You are going to get
type A jadeite, and it's that wonderful ombre gradients of green, the shades going from those pale white jadeites all the way through to those kind of imperial colored jadeites, the kingfisher colors, the apple green, and you can create a multitude of designs. You mentioned the mala. You can create earrings. You can mix pearls in with this. You can do whatever you wish. You have just got the best deal in our history. I knew I had to do something big after the Emperor's Jade Showcase.
Yes.
Because the value proposition there was incredible.
Yes.
The opportunity was incredible. And I didn't feel comfortable just bringing you this, even though it would have been an incredible deal. I said, what can we do that no one's ever done, that no one would ever expect?
And it's not just even on gems.
No,
or on
globally.
I mean, globally, no one has ever been crazy enough
That's
to do
the word,
like
Carol.
this.
You're right. I mean,
is crazy.
It is extremely difficult as well, but you're right. No one's crazy enough. No one's mad enough to do that. But like I said, it's my final show of the year, and those of you that maybe have joined me on Jewellery over the years will know that my final show has to be something monumental. mental.
Can I just show the call screen to everyone as well? I don't know how we can do this, but if I just... Oh,
you go for it.
If I just turn this round, you'll be able to see the call screen. And
try and find your name.
Try and find your name.
I've got a collector who's just bought 10 of these.
Yeah.
10.
Look at everyone there. There's so many people there. Look, if you can see your name here, this is where you don't want to be. You don't want to be having this in baskets. You want to be checking out as soon as you can.
Yeah, this is not ASOS. You're not going to get like an email.
Oh my gosh.
Just forget this dress. No, this is gone, all right? This is your moment. That's why I gave you a minute.
Look at Michael naming and shaming you in the baskets. Well done, everybody. It's yours today, £199. Honestly.
Ludicrous.
That is, with regards to where I thought we were going to go from $399, I seriously thought possibly he might take another £50 off, maybe another £100.
Let's be honest, Karen.
You've halved that price.
Well, let's be honest. We would have sold out at £1,500. We've heard the vendor saying, this is £1,500. We've taken 9 of them, I think, to create this. 9 of these, and we've created that. And if we said, but we're going to give it you for like 10% of the price,
oh my gosh,
we're going to give you £1,500. I mean, if it's an 18-month waiting list, for one box, bracelet box, and we've used 9. I don't know the maths. I can't do it. I don't know why I said it.
It's many years.
Many years.
It's about...
as you can tell, I'm not very good at
9,
maths.
10, 11,
That's why I've
12,
just called this...
It's about 14 years.
14 years.
Yes,
wow.
there or thereabouts. Yeah, that is crazy. We'll be dead by then. You know, I mean, it's crazy. £199 for you today. That is incredible. Sorry, no, we won't be sorry. You've got your interest-free split payments of 66.
What a monumental moment.
Yes, it really is. That's exactly it.
Absolutely.
We're never going to do anything like this again.
I'm putting the mental in monumental right now, aren't I? I'm doing crazy deals. The lowest, most incredible deal on the world's most valuable gemstone. That's the reality.
Prices. These kind of deals could, but Dave, also thank you very much for doing this, because without your kind of bravery, we wouldn't have had this deal here today.
Well, we have to thank.
But it could have it could have broken your career. You might
probably has. Probably has. I mean, it's meant to be my last show of the year. It might just be my last show. But on top of that, I want to say a massive thank you to Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Obviously, you guys at home, but the people behind the scenes who have put this together, who have taken these boxes, meticulously taken these incredible, beautiful jadeite, and created a meter.
Oh.
A meter of jade.
Congratulations.
Can you imagine the boardroom when I said that?
Just crazy. Yeah. I bet the air was blue.
But like I said, the caveat, the problem with it is we could have had over 1,000 moments for you, and maybe then you'd have been able to get your bracelet, but we haven't. Unfortunately, we've got 200 because we've put them all into something that is epic, that is, you know, finer than the sum of its parts in the end.
Just huge congratulations to everybody coming through. If you've got it in your basket, please do check out Dave. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to all.
Merry Christmas to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and thank you to you guys.
Coming up this afternoon, you've got the gorgeous Sheila Davies, Jewellery Maker royalty, and you've also got Vicky. But before, you've got half an hour of Wolfie. We'll see you the other side of this.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me. 12 drops of rundown.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of icons. 7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins,
2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mounts.
I thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, how you doing? It's me, it's Michael Wolf. It's been a very long time since I've been on air, maybe about 6 months, maybe about 5 months. I didn't really expect it, well, even so soon here at the new studios here at Jewellery Maker. Now, the reason why I'm here is because Zena's off and hope she gets very well soon. And also Vicky Carroll, as I'm sure a lot of you are aware, she's on Sewing Quarter, Sewing Street even, and she just needs a bit of a rest before she comes on, but she's so looking forward to it. Sorry for that, it's just the way it is. Also with me to help me tread this path as lightly as possible is the beautiful Sheila. She's over there. Hello, how you doing? Sheila, I'm going to be leaning on you all this whole half an hour. Okay. I'll be leaning on you. How you doing?
Okay, I'm good, thanks. Are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm very well.
Good.
You've been quite busy, haven't you?
To see him, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, isn't it? You know what? They can't keep us apart, can they?
No, they can't really.
I think out of most of the guest designers, you're the one is the word frequented? Is not the right word,
Thanks.
is it? Well, that's definitely not the right word.
Worked with is it worked with.
It begins already. So we've got an absolutely jam-packed show as per usual. Again, sorry for the attire. I'm on floor, so I'm just kind of filling in, making sure that we run as smoothly as possible. It is what it is. So we have an under 10 hour this hour. Again, I'm with you for the first half an hour of that. We have some crazy deals, and the reason why Tom has put some extra things in is so I don't have to talk too much. So we're going to start off with something very good, something that you guys absolutely love, and they sell out all the time. In fact, at one point, Carol bathed in this product, and it is. Let me just get a lovely board. We've got a bead scoop, and a bead scoop big enough.
I love a bead scoop, Michael.
Sorry?
I do love a bead scoop.
You love a B
I
scoop.
do
You know what?
love-
I'd say
I've
that every
always-
single guest designer
Yeah.
here loves a B scoop because not only do you have so much array of different kind of gemstones in there, but it will give you ideas that you wouldn't have, otherwise have thought. You get cuts that you wouldn't have ever bought. You'd
right,
get,
yeah, you get
colours that you've never seen before. So you can take your time. It takes you an hour to go through. It takes you 2 hours to go through. You never know what you're going to get. Now I've just realised I don't have any wire. Let's have a little look here. We got a message in. Thank you so much. Great to see you back, Michael. That's from Heather. Heather, how you doing? I nearly looked at the camera over there. Hooray, a lovely half hour with Mr. Michael. That's the name. That is the name. Thank you so much. It's really weird being so far away from you.
It is.
And it's quite echoey as well, so I can't really hear you very well.
It is. We've said that.
So if I speak over you, I'm sorry.
No, that's
I'm
all right.
sorry. We can speak over each other. I love Sheila. I do, ever since day one. We went to go and see Hugh Jackman as well at the same time. Not exactly in the same car. Tom, I'm about to go. Let's do this. Under £10. We've got quartz here. What else have we got? We've got some lovely agates here as well. I can see some smoky quartz as well. We also have some...
Michael.
Look at that there.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Now, straight away with the kind of shapes like this, I put that straight into a pendant. It's a real simple cord, maybe some brown cord. That is just a lovely bit of beachwear.
Very simple, but classy.
No, exactly. That's what it's all about.
And quite on trend as well.
100%. And if Sheila's saying that, then you know exactly that. What? £9.99 is kicking off your first hour of under 10. Lovely to see you, Michael. That's from Kaylee. Thank you so, so much. You might not be saying that at the end of this half an hour. This half an hour is going to be, it's going to feel like 2 for me.
Half an hour you're with us, not longer than that.
Well, we'll see, we're going to see, aren't we? As long as Vicky gets a nice break, that's all that matters, really. So here we've got £9.99. I mean, what's the ounceage on this, Tom? Did it tell you? He said so many ounces. It's multicoloured quartz from Brazil. Can I get the names, please? Because all this is brand spanking new. I'm used to having the tablet next to me, but there's no tablet. I can tell you that it's at 6 minutes past 1 and 49 seconds. I can take that's a brand spanking new. So, Emma from Cambridgeshire, you're ready to come in. We've got Lynn, we've got June, we've got Susan as well. All you multi-buying, thank you so much for coming in. It's 200 grams here, not enough for one of these pots. But we got enough here for 2 of these pots. So you get a real crazy amount of this gemstone. Let's turn you down a little bit there.
You can also make so many different things with all the different sizes and shapes. It really is good to experiment with something like that. It's amazing what you come out with.
Yeah, no, exactly. And you can buy 1 or even 2 scoops.
Yeah,
you can find the best scoop that really suits your needs, and you can send the rest back because we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. But not only that, is it the end of January now we've got for... So extended money-back guarantee, because obviously, we've got Christmas coming up. We want you guys to make sure that the items that you buy are the items that you want. So that's an extra bit of security for you guys as well. Emma from Cambridgeshire, you've just bought 2. Thank you so much. Glad you're back on Michael. We need more Michael airtime. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, everybody. Yes.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's going here, there. Okay. And that's what we got. TDPO 67. I'm just going to take it. Thank you so much, Lucy. We've got Tanzanite. Yes. And it's still under 10. Have a gander at this. I didn't really hear about Tanzanite until I started working here at Jewellery Maker. And since I've been here for about 6 years now, it's got better and better and better. A strand like this in 2015 would have set you back easily £50, £60. Here today, it's £9.99. The code for this is GCBX69, ladies and gentlemen. It's for 25 carats, and that's a beautiful strand. Now, for me, I do kind of notice the extra quality of strands when I see these little, hang on, it's the wrong way. That's weird. The monitor's different as well. It's kind of like, it's the opposite way around. Yeah, so these little bits here, this extra bit of detail, for me, always kind of says to me that the strand is extra special. Yeah. Now, again, the code is GCVX69. If you bought it in the morning show, make sure that you keep on coming through, because if you bought from us in the morning show, you will pay 1 P&P, and that's the only P&P that you pay all day long, and that P&P is £3.95. Is that right? It's been such a long time. Yeah, from our mainland, that is. We've got opal and calcite here. Again, one of those gemstones that you don't really see in many places, and again, a reason why you guys shop here at Jewellery Maker, because not only do we give you the likes of, you know, your diamonds, which is, you're very lucky by the way, and the likes of your amethysts, which everyone knows, we give you extra gemstones. If you look on the likes of Etsy, if you look on the likes of, what's in the Folksy as well, you will find these beautiful gemstones, handmade, and you can get them here for such crazy prices. The price here, again, is going to be under 10. Now, we've got some matte amethyst coming up later on. Would you see that together, do you think? Actually, no, hang on. Going straight down to £6.78 with a Chrysler Cola that's coming up very, very soon. That looks really, really nice as well. £6.78. The code is SXRU81. Put that code in and you will get this beautiful product hurtling its way all the way to your house. Now, I'm guessing that if you buy now, Tom, are we going to make sure that you'll get it before Christmas, I take it so far? Yep, so if you buy now, we'll make sure that you get it before Christmas. Just so if you have anyone coming round, you can make a quick make. Or if you're looking for that jewellery for New Year, or even January. And if you think about it as well, what's the first thing that you think about coming up in the new year? You've got Valentine's Day as well. So we've got garnet coming up later on. That'll be a lovely, lovely Valentine's Day colour. It's beautiful, it's rich. It's, can I say sexy? I've said it now. It is sexy. SXRU81, let's take that away. That's for your
really
opal
well.
and calcite.
It does go
Wicked.
well with that. Love that.
Yes. Now this is where it's at. This is the kind of gemstone that really makes Jewellery Maker. Have a little gander at this. If you think of the kind of work that goes through to make this kind of strand, look at the size of the gemstones. Each one of those are hand-faceted. They're also arm-braid as well. If you think every single one of these colours are meticulously put together by hand and by eye, it's so much work. And then what do we do at Jewellery Maker when it comes to, I nearly said Ivy House. We're not Ivy House. When it comes to Redditch, what do? We absolutely obliterate it. And why do we do that? Because we want you guys to be here every day. We understand that we're on in the background for a lot of you guys if you have workshops. Even I know a lot of you who actually go out and do the fairs, you do have us on the app as well. We want you with us throughout the whole day. So we want to keep you with us and give you the prices that you deserve. VZ GP87, Tom said we're going straight down. This is a beautiful strand. Are you ready for this? So far, 10 people are there, ready in baskets, including Janice and Laura and Lynn. £6.99. Can I just show you now? Go through some of these colours here.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
You've got all the colours of the rainbow in there. That's
all the colours of the rainbow. It's kind of like in between your more saturated and pastel. So for me, it's kind of a mid-range saturation there. And it's for £6.99. Well done, Janice from Greater London, just coming in there. We've got Lynn. We've got Susan as well. Jill from Kent, you're about to come in with your one bid. All you need to do, I'll keep on looking over there, because usually camera 2 is on the right and camera 1's on the left. So
and it's £6.99. I mean,
£6.99.
£6.99 to make how many pairs of earrings? I don't know how many.
How many pairs of earrings?
I was just saying you can make loads
I'm
of
not
pairs
counting.
of earrings. No,
I'm not counting. We don't have time for that. I'm only on for half an hour.
But you can to actually give a tourmaline pair of earrings to someone at Christmas. Wow. And for £6.99, you just...
How easy peasy would that be as well? And can I just say, Shaolin, I hope I've pronounced your name right. You bought 3. Why? Can you text in? Shaolin, what are you going to do with this strand? For me, I'm thinking beady beads.
Beady beads, little section in a bracelet. You
know,
where it's sitting on the top of your wrist so you can actually see.
Can you beady bead?
You can beady bead. Depending how much the beady bead holes are in the bead.
I'm trying to think of a tongue twister, but I'm not going to because you never know what will happen. Yeah, so, I mean, you've got enough here to beady bead a beady bead. Afternoon, Michael and crew. How lovely to see you presenting again, Michael. Thanks very much, Alison from Kent. It's weird because I do kind of have a bit of a, when I'm on, my voice is quite loud and I can just, it's very echoey in here at the moment.
It is
It takes a while to get used
Michael,
to.
It is.
Lovely to see you again, Michael. XXX Kate.
I think
Kiss,
you've
kiss,
got a fan
Kate.
club out there, Michael.
What's that, sorry?
You've got a fan club out there.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly. From Gwent. How you doing? I'll see. Just carry on watching. See what happens. See how this half an hour ends. I bet it'll be an hour. You watch. It's going to happen.
I think it will be, Michael.
No, it won't be half an hour. I've got floor work to do. Again, the reason why I'm using this hoodie is because I'm on floor. I'm helping out. It's one big team here at Jewellery Maker. We've come from Ivy House, and we're going to follow that through. And you know, to have that kind of local
Teamwork,
feel.
isn't it? All
It is teamwork. Makes the gemstones into jewellery. Maker from Essex, Kathleen from Surrey, Joanne, Ludmilla, and Jill. Y'all gotta check out. Yes, I know exactly what's going with these. Give me 1 second, Bruce.
It's for you,
I bet you heard that, didn't you?
It's for you.
To me. Afternoon, Michael. Afternoon, Michael, Sheila, and crew.
Oh,
Lovely to see you presented again, Michael. Alison, thank you. And I know that you are a regular viewer to Jewellery Maker, and how you're doing, Alison. What have we got there? Oh, that's from the last opportunity. Have a gander at these. Pyrite is something you can actually find on beaches. People can pick it up, and they can, you know, they can turn it into very, 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 very bespoke piece of jewellery. Here at Jewellery Maker, the pyrite, the hematite we do, the shapes and the colours that we can bring to you guys is second to none. And can I just tell you, I mentioned in February, you got Valentine's Day, pyrite and garnet. Wow, wow, we were. It's beautiful kind of Indian colours there, isn't it? Really kind of nice Asian-inspired colours. And it is Christmas as well. I mean, there still is time to make stuff for Christmas, but it's really nice to know that not only are we bringing things to you that you can use in the next 10 days, but you can use in the first. In fact, garnet is January's birthstone. Come on. I'm so pleased with myself.
I think that's a brilliant combination.
We're going down. Get ready for this.
Michael.
They've been to £10 before, and the price is every penny, every pound, £9.44. It will go with my logo here that I shouldn't really be wearing on television. It will even go, correct me if I'm wrong, with the Chrysocolla. It will go with the T-bar that nearly fell down on it. It'll go with that. No, it won't. But that's what it's all about, isn't it? You can agree, or you can disagree. It will go with that. But we'll put those in there as well. It goes with everything there. But that's a cool thing. You don't need gemstones to go with each other, but you need to do what your heart wants you to go with.
You'd be amazed at what does go together that you think won't go together.
Exactly.
Amazing how much you...
Yeah, and it's nice to mix the metallic up with everything else, especially with the likes of the amethyst, matte amethyst we've got coming up. Let me show you with that.
I love the matte. I love that strand.
Have a look at this one here. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what's that, Tom, we got? It's your first star buy. It's that beautiful, sexy garnet. This is the garnet. I'm still not in Ivy House. I'm still in the same studio, but I'm just next to a tree, which is really cool. We've got garnet. Now, Tom, can you just do me a favour? How much is this garnet going to? Please tell me. I think most of you know we go into to under 10 here. Never been under 10. What's it been to in the past, and what did it sell at? Okay. Okay, so we've sold it round about the £15 mark. So straight away, we know that we can take off 33% of that. The guide price is £23. So that's what it would have come to you back in the day. Take a look at this strand. Oh. There are no words. Sheila, there are some words. Otherwise, yeah, I could still be doing floor now. Sheila, take a look at this strand.
Darling, sorry, I can't see you over there.
To me? Oh, can you not see it?
I can't see you.
On the recording. Have a look at the recording.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yes, sorry. I thought you were talking to me
She got there at the moment. There she is. We're back on the same page. This here is the beauty. When it comes to garnet, Straight away, you think of red, but that purple overtone is absolutely incredible. Can I just say that Route 1T, you've bought 2, and it looks like you're about to buy another one as well. Straight in. She knows that we're going under £10.
That's just...
What I don't know is, Tom, give me the price,
those,
please,
Michael.
because I didn't have time to go through the star-by sheet because I've been on floor. We're going to the should be price. So the code for this is GSVX73. For me, $14.99 is a price all day long for this. And also, for me, this is Christmas, but what else is, it's spring and it's summer. If you think of leaves on a flower,
You've
if you
got
think
leaves
leaves
by
on a
you,
rose...
Michael, there, look. You've got leaves by you.
I do, in fact, yeah, I have. I've got leaves by me.
Put your
Thanks,
leaves, yeah.
Sheila. June from Hertfordshire and Ruby from Gwynedd, you're ready to come in. Now, again, remember, we know that we're going to 33% off. We know that for a fact. Wow, 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 this is my birthstone. I used to hate it until I started buying it from JM. Love it, Elaine from the Highlands. Hearts.
It's 30.
It's what?
There's 30 on there.
There's 30 on there. I can always count on Sheila to
I've been
count.
counting as they go.
I'll count on you to do the counting.
And they are beautiful when they're actually in drops.
£8.87. Okay, so 20 have gone straight away. Karen from Fife, you've just bought one. June from Hertfordshire, you've just bought one as well. Shirley from Moray, you're ready to come in now. And there you go. Have you just bought? You just bought.
That's beautiful.
Meg from West Midlands, you got one big coming in. Elaine from Highland, you're ready to come in for your second one, is it? No, your first one. Anita from Northamptonshire, you're ready to come in as well. Ruby from Gwynedd, you've got 2 bids coming in. I want you ladies, please, let me know what you are going to do with this gemstone strand. Because for me, the likes of myself, I've never made, in fact, I've made a bit of jewellery here at Jewellery Maker, but for me, just looking at it on this strand is beautiful enough. What I can't do then is have the creativity to think, what can this go into? Straight away for me, though, I do think, and I know Sheila's done this quite a lot in the past, and that is the twisted, you know, the tiara twist,
which you can
on a
take
headband.
through the top, and then you just do a little twist.
Yeah.
And then you can then carry on doing some more twists, or you can actually attach it to something else, you know, because don't be frightened because it's a top drilled, because you can just put wire through, as I say, twist it, make a basic loop, and then drop it from some chain, have different lengths of it. I mean, there is just so much that you can do with these, and they are absolutely beautiful. So you've got 30 individual gemstones there.
So, Tom, can you divide £8.87 by 30, please? Did you tell me already? 29 pence per gemstone here, and to make a lovely floral design, you just need 3 of those, and you'll be happy with that. £8.87. Tom, how many do we have left in the stock? Not many left. Okay, so at the moment, if everyone checks out, we've got enough quantity for everyone to be fulfilled, everyone to be happy, because that's what we want here at Jewellery Maker, but it is not always the case. Parvinder, you need to check out. Mary, you also need to check out. Maker and Ruby as well. Very, very well done to everyone coming through for the lovely garnet. Birthstone of January. So where we go next, Thomas? We're coming to a lovely little gem, Tom says. Need to be more specific. Which one? Thank you. Thanks. The quartz. Now, this quartz here, straight away, what kind of... No, I'm not saying that. That whole quartz joke, no, we can't bring that from Ivy House, of quartz it is and all that kind of stuff. No, we start afresh now, Thomas, okay? Now, straight away, what kind of what I take from this strand is that it's kind of got like an inner kind of, an inner soul to it. Have a little look at this. Look at that misty, frozen kind of look. I really like that. What it does is it kind of takes the, it takes away from the, it's more opaque, isn't it? More of a misty kind of, the glow is incredible. Now, straight away, Patricia from West Midlands, you're about to come in. We are crashing, but $9.99 is not your price. It's under 10. We want to make sure we take off every single penny and every single pound. It's £6.21. So far, we've got Martine, we've got Lucy, we've got Gwynine, all coming in straight away. We've got Ruby, how you doing? You're coming for a few now. Thank you very much indeed. You're ready to check out as well. Look at this. How many do we have on the strand? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Before you, Sheila, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I did it way before you. We've got 15 on a strand here. Straight away, for me, it's a pendant and earrings as well. Really, really simple. And again, it's the kind of gemstone that goes with, well, really anything we've bought so far in this first 24 minutes and 44 seconds. I've only got 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go.
I don't think you have.
Where are we going? Labradorite's one of those gemstones that it's kind of like amethyst. But I know a lot of my little brother. He collected gemstones when he was a kid, and amethyst was in there, labradorite was in there, and like fossils and things like that. The labradorite we've done here at Jewellery Maker over the years has been incredible, full of colour.
And it's always been the customer's favourite.
And he has, yeah. So at the end of every year, we have the Gemstone Awards.
Yeah.
And for the majority of those years, Labradorite has been #1 for you guys. Recently, we've been doing some amazing coin shapes for you guys, not just in Labradorite, but with all the stones across the board. And what it does, it just envelops that light beautifully. It just kind of like concentrates it right to the centre of the gemstone. Look at these beautiful blues down here. Not only got that, you've got faceting as well. So you've got kind of two lots of light coming at you.
You have.
You've got the light that kind of like comes in sporadically, but then you've got these whirls and kind of like wisps of colour just kind of igniting through the whole face of the gemstone. Okay, WT, bang bang. GP, 09, we're going to squeeze it. Tom's squeezing it down. Are you ready for this? Again, I'm not a hand model. I'm really, really sorry. You know, this is a £9.99p. Can we go through it? Can we just go from side to side, Bruce, if you don't mind? Every single one of these gemstones is absolutely incredible. Incredible. They've all got different colours. There's golden flecked glittered coming through as well. That one there, that blue one, is beautiful. It's like magic in a gemstone. But you've got the one here, let me see. This is the opposite to I've had. This one here, you've got these lovely stripes coming through. Now, there's less colour on there, but you do get, the interest is so different. Let me just flip that over.
They're all little gems of wonder, aren't they? Every single gemstone is really, because of how amazing how they come out the ground. But something like this, how they're also individual too, aren't they? Just amazing. It never ceases to amaze me, the journey that every gemstone comes.
And you've been here since day one as well.
I have, yeah.
Have you not? Where are we going? Chrysocolla. This one. I've never seen this before, this strand. I probably prepped it, but prepping it, you've got like so many hours to do, you don't get time to look sometimes. Take a look at this chrysocolla here. Now, what I can take straight away from this strand is that the colours are a lot more softer. It's more of it's more of a gentle chrysocolla colour, isn't it?
Smouldering, isn't it? Really?
Ooh, I like that word, smouldering. Smouldering. It is, yeah. It's more of a...
White, yeah, it's not really, there's so many different sort of tones in there that it's telling you different stories.
This is kind of like more of a backdrop chrysocolla colour, because we do have this strand coming up later on.
Oh, yes.
You can see that one pops with it.
That's cool.
But this one here, the colours are a bit more subtle, a bit more set back. Well, to be fair,
they're smoky in a way, aren't they? You know what
this strand here is smoky, but if you look at the strand in the recording, it's more saturated. So this is closed in the past at £14.99. Sarah, you're ready to come in. Angela as well, you're ready to come as well with a bid. So far, it's £14.99. We sold 65 at this price coming up, and the code is ZYRU47. Today, it's under 10. If we didn't go under 10, you'd be asking questions, and we'd be like, we don't know, we lied. We don't lie here at Jewellery Maker. $9.99. All day long, $9.99. I mean, what a beautiful strand. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. There's about 19 gemstones on there. Sarah, you've got 2 beds ready to come in. We got Janine as well. You've just come in as well. We got Heather, Susan. All coming in, well done. Thank you so much for coming with us here at Jewellery Maker today. We have so much coming up for you with Vicky Carroll later on for the 4.5 hours that she's on. The charging stones are back. Charging plates. I've never seen these charging plates. Can we just have a quick look at those? Charging plates. So you put your gemstones on here to charge them. So it kind of channels the
energy.
The energy.
Yeah.
This one here is so mystic. That is so cool. And that's on, is that selenite? Was it, yeah? Yeah. Selenite. That is beautiful. Yeah, and that's coming up at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock? Okay, so these will come up at pre-order. I think they will go. So they're on pre-order now. So go onto the website, jewellerymaker.com, and you can click on pre-order. And you can order them now before anyone else. They look really, really cool. We've got amazing jade kit as well later on, and also, is that a chakra kit as well? I'll quickly show you this one. This chakra kit is pretty comprehensive, to be honest. Usually you'll get your rounds of the chakra kind of gemstones. Here you've got hearts. Now, I've never seen anything like this at all whatsoever. I don't have a... Hang on, I just want to show you round one. Got a lovely lapis one here. Let's have a look at that one. I'm a massive lapis fan. So that's the one I'll be looking forward to later on. I'll be packing that away, so I'll be here till 5 o'clock with you guys. On floor, that is, not on cams. But that one there is a particular favourite of mine. Can't wait for that to come through. And that's at 2 o'clock, yeah? 2 o'clock. Thomas, what do we have now? I can't hear you, mate. I remember when we first had this. Spiny turquoise. Have a little gander at this. I think I remember the first day we had this,
I do love, yeah.
The first time we had this, I think we had like 10 or 20 different ones to show you.
They're so unusual, aren't they? I mean, I've never seen anything like that.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at those gold flecks on there. I mean, it just boggles the mind completely. I mean, straight away, this is stud earring for me. Well, maybe not for me. If I was making jewellery now...
I think they might look quite nice, darling.
Oh, wow, thank you very much. Maybe 20 years ago in Oasis. But this here, I mean, they really are statement earrings, and I can see these on so many women that I know. You've got the beautiful, luscious blues. You've got those eye-popping gold as well. It looks like gold leaf. Absolutely beautiful. It looks like a coral reef, doesn't it? Okay, so the reason why this is a star buy is because we don't really have enough. Again, can we just see that recording again, please, Bruce? I can really see a coral reef there. You're under the water, and Nemo's hiding in one of those corals there. That is beautiful. HNJJ15 is the code. Are you ready for the price, jewellery makers? £9.99. We've got multi-buy straight away. We've got Maker. We've got 2 makers coming in. We've got Helena from Leicestershire, Ruby from Gwynedd. We've got Barbara from Fincher. We have sold 10 of these already. We have 30 left. So far, everyone has multi-bought. It's £9.99. Remember, this is your last chance to get this. And we had 40, was it 40 to start with, Tom, yeah? Was it 40 to start with? Okay, so far, only 1 person has bought one. 2 people have bought one, but the rest have multi-bought. Maker from Merseyside, you're ready to come in. Don't just buy one. You've got to buy 2 of these. It's £9.99. You know what? I mean, look at the ones you've got in there. I really like the ones in the recording. In fact, I will go as far as to say, and I'll be as cheeky as to say, I prefer the ones in the recording than I do in my hand here. So what I would do is I'd buy more than one. Come on, guys. And I'd use that, what is it, probably a 50-day money-back guarantee. The end of January, we've got the extended money-back guarantee, and I'd find the best one, and I'd send the other one back. Helena from Leicestershire, you bought 2. Barbara from Fincher, you bought 1, and Maker, you bought 2 as well. Well done to you. Where are we going? Chrysocolla. This one here, yeah? So it's star buy number 2. It's my star buy number 2. It is Chrysocolla. All I can think about is that beautiful, beautiful gemstone over there. It's so, so nice. And remember, Anything we've played so far, you will find on JewelleryMaker.com. Anything we've played in the morning show as well, everything will be on JewelleryMaker.com. You can use that, you can use the app, you can phone us up on 0800 644 655, and you can use all those ways to get in touch with us to buy this bad boy too. Have a little look at this. It's punchy, it's eye-popping, it's saturated, it's Chrysocolla. Have a look at this. Now, the easiest way to get in touch with us is online, because it's under your own steam. Then you can go on there, you can click buy, get it in your basket, check it out. TQNV27 is your code. This here is your Chrysocolla. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, of the jewellery making community, it's under 10. Now, I know for a fact, gemstones like this in the past, if you think of the Chrysocolla that we've had, beautiful gemstone strand, and you know these colours go together, it's because Mother Nature said so. Thomas, never under been what, sorry? I didn't string together a proper sentence then. Never been under £10 before. Remember, you're in the right place at the right time now. One thing that, yeah, I'm going really grey. It's funny because the lighting in this set is very, very good, and it really kind of shows all the colours very well, not only for your wolf, but also for these amazing gemstones as well. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful, let's just say it, turquoisey and Chrysocolla colours. £9.19. No way would I have thought that would have been under £9.99. That is what you call, it's the epitome of a star buy. TQNV 27 for all those blues. That one blue on there, it reminds me of like a blue pyrite. The one coming right in the center of the screen there. It looks like a metallic blue pyrite, but it's not. It's natural Chrysocolla. They're 3.5 to 4 millimeters in size, and it's a 25 centimeter strand. Now, I mean, again, Sheila, what do you think, love?
What do I think?
What do you think of?
I mean, those are 3 to 5 to 4 mil. So you could make a nice, quite large beady bead with that.
Indeed, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but I just think that size goes into so many different designs. It's easy to work with, and there are lots of techniques as well. That's one of my favourite sized strands.
Well, you can use it for a centerpiece, as you say, in the BDB design. You can use it as a tennis bracelet as well. But also, you can use them to use a space in your jewellery as well.
Gorgeous in a 4 mil, really do.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Guest designer Caro would have absolutely loved this design as well. Lots of her designs use smaller gemstones, don't they? Okay. Next is the ametrine. 1337. Now, ametrine, as you guys know, is pretty rare. It's when you get citrine and you get amethyst and they form next to each other and you get them in the same gemstone. It's really, really nice to look at. Some of these gemstones on here are more citrine, some of them are more amethyst, but every now and again you get one that pops. Look at this one on the end here.
I think you can always recognise ametrine because it is so individual.
It is.
It is beautiful with the golds and always think what you're going to put in between your gemstones. You know, you can put any metal in between ametrine because it's got so many different reflective colours.
Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's got those happy, golden colours, and you've got those more kind of moody purples as well. $14.99, ladies and gentlemen, at $13.38. It's not your price today. It's what?
$4.90.
We're taking away the one.
And each of those are individual little drops on a chain.
Yeah, so these gemstones here have all been faceted to the beauty of its own gemstone. So each one of these here has been faceted to kind of accentuate that individual stone. Because here at Jewellery Maker, we want to make sure that we use every single part of the gemstone, especially in a world where we need to make sure that we're using everything and we're being very, very conscious of finding beauty in everything, making sure that we don't throw things away.
In fact,
This end of jewellery for £4.99. The things you can do, the organic pieces that you can do, Sheila, are incredible.
What you actually see, what I'm looking at now, is totally not different, but they're brighter, what I'm looking at from here. And they're big. They go up to 17 mils. So
they are big. They are really eye-catching.
They are a really, really generous, really are.
But it's also the kind of gemstone that, for me, especially at the moment when, you know, that's the thing that should not be named, you can look at this and it makes you happier. It does kind of make you feel... It's got a lovely soft kind of like image. It falls softly on the eyes.
Radiates
on the eye palette, because I made that up. But it does. It radiates positivity. In my head.
It radiates sort of peace and harmony and.
£4.99. 50% of you jewellery makers have checked out more than one. Patricia, you checked out more than one. Karen as well. We've got Lindsay, you've checked out more than one as well. We've got makers from all over the country checking out more than one. Shirley from Array, you've bought one as well.
Just one of those, Michael, in a pendant piece. It would cost you triple figures in a jeweller's. It really, really would, because of the size of the ametrine.
Easy. And you know what, jewellery makers, as well, I know there's a lot of people out there, I'm looking at the wrong camera. There's a lot of people out there who are just starting their jewellery making journey now, and we want that to happen every day. We want to grow our audience and work alongside everyone from every single stage of their jewellery making journey. Now, a great thing just to get the best out of your jewellery is to take really good photos. If you take really good photos and present it in its best way, the prices you can get for these gemstones are absolutely incredible. So honestly, and because we're such a big community, go online, go to Facebook, go to Jewellery Maker on Facebook, and everyone will help you out. Ask our guest designers questions because they will help you. It's what we're all here for. Where are we going to next? I'm just spilling off. Oh, okay, they're cool. Yeah. I actually like how these have been stranded as well. We've got multicoloured beryl. It's itching my grey hair.
I was looking in my jewellery stash, which I've got quite a lot of, as you can imagine, of all of my things that I've made.
That's the statement of the century right there.
And I came across beryl, but and I'd made a comb with it. You know, I'd done some twists and made it. In fact, if I'd have known beryl was on, I'd have brought it in. But that is a stunning, from where I'm looking at it, the colours are just exquisite. They
Can I just say,
really are.
You know, I mean, you've been here for 10 years, no, 11 years, 12 years.
12 years, and then I was at Gemporia then before that.
12 years. I've been here for six years, I think. And I've seen a lot of beryl here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen a strand like this. I've never seen a strand in this shape. I've never seen a strand orchestrated or stranded like this.
And you'll get for under £10. It's unbelievable.
But what it does, I mean, you can either just close your eyes, cut it open, let them fall off and work it out yourself.
Look
but
at that
just watching this strand, the way that it's been orchestrated here from the people in our warehouse, it gives you an idea of a gemstone.
That's pure top quality, that is. That really, really is. And I can say that from the heart, it really is.
Now, BIRU09 is not just a random code we've got. If you put that into Jewellery Maker, if you phone us up, if you go to jewellerymaker.com, it will link you up to this gemstone here. The code for this, I kid you not, is going less than £9. It's going less than £8. It's going a bit more than £7, £7.21. This gemstone strand here.
Every penny.
Can I see the call screens, please, Tomas? £7.21, here you come. I'm from Greater London. How you doing? Carol from Northamptonshire. How you doing? Zoe. Zoe. How you doing? Karen as well. Margaret. We've got Rupwanti, you've just come in as well. Maureen from Durham. How you all doing? You're all doing very, very well. Tom, how many of these do we have left?
Whoever buys this and receives this will be over the moon.
Yeah, 100%. And for £7.21, it's a lot of these gemstone strands that we have in this hour, they're kind of, especially if you're and ahhing what gemstone to get. The things we bought so far, there's been a whole plethora, not just one type. Surely, gemstones like this, we all work with beryl. You guys work with beryl. For £7.21, it's just a whoops-a-daisy. It's fallen into my basket, and I've checked it out.
I've not seen
that's what it is.
That quality of beryl ever go for that price.
£7.21.
Those tumbles are just exquisite. They really, really are.
Again, go onto the likes of, you know what, go onto eBay, go onto Etsy, go onto Folksy, go onto anything where, you know, you get handstone gemstones. This particular type, this particular cut is so on trend and has been on trend since I've been working here at Jewellery Maker. People want things that are more individual. And we know that. I'm not telling you anything you've never heard before, but every now and again, we just need an extra nudge and an extra kind of reason. Hang on, I need to buy that gemstone. Why? And some people need one reason. Some people need 3 or 4. There's so many reasons why you need to buy this gemstone. And £7.21, and the amount of people, I'm just trying to look at the names here. Ria from Somerset, you bought 2. Well done. Any gemstones that you bought you know, with me here for the last 44 minutes, please text in. I want to know what you're doing with these things. I don't just want to talk at you because you guys, you're the jewellery makers. I'm just here. I'm just like I'm just a pair of hands. Pair of hands with no knowledge. But I'd love to know what you do with all this kind of stuff, so I can then use it in the future then. So please text in. Tom, if anyone texts in, I want to see that text message. Meg from Bristol, you're ready to come in. Georgina from Somerset, you can do this. 7.21. I'm looking round because I'm just trying to work this out. Which one? We got star by number 3. I thought I'd be doing just one star buy, but it's not. It's another star buy, Jewellery Makers. We all know the song, don't we? 5 gold rings. Is it called 5 gold rings? The 12 days of Christmas. No one knows the song 5 gold rings because there's no such song. But you buy this gemstone, you buy this product here, you'll be changing the necklace. Hang on, Vicky. Vicky, what are you doing in there? Vicky, you're 16 minutes late. So Vicky Gordon will be coming on at 1 o'clock, I imagine. You got told 2 o'clock. There'll be words. Let's just do that. Anyway, we don't need Vicky yet, do we? We want her to have a lovely hour break and to paint her nails and to make herself look more beautiful, even though that's impossible, Jewellery Makers. Can we have a look at this then? Can we have a little gander at this? Because I'm just, oh, Brucey boy. Brucey bonus, if ever I saw one. Here we've got 5 golden rings. I need to look at them. Hang on. So we've got 3 silver. So these are all sterling silver, yeah? 3 sterling silver. We've got 1 rose gold plated, and we've got 1 yellow gold plated as well. Now, over the years, to be fair, I've never seen this particular piece of jewellery, but I know Chloe Jones wears something kind of like this here. As I say, I've never seen it. I might go and see it later on if she's wearing it. But every single one of these are encrusted with cubic zirconia. Now, can I just say, ladies and gentlemen of the Jewellery Maker community, that is no small job. Can we really kind of like zoom in as much as possible? Let me know if I'm too close. I didn't expect that shot then. There we go. Now, in order to do that, surely it's the same people that cut the 2mm gemstone strands. Would you look at that? That's absolutely beautiful. And can I just say, the light will just continuously flow through that because the way that each one has been rounded. So it's not like a definite cut to the edge. It's more of a rounded, kind of like a donut wheel shape. £60.99 is not your price. Sorry.
They're wise for Christmas because I would love that. I think it's absolutely
You've hit the nail right on the head there. It is absolutely it's an elegant piece of jewellery now. Thomas.
Simple elegance.
Tom. Hang on. No. Whoa. And this isn't. What time is it? This is real. This is real. You know, this is real bewilderment, by the way. What price is this going to?
Hmm?
Oh, is this deal of the day? Oh, I didn't even know. This is the deal of the day. So, you guys, so a lot of you who've been watching and has us on in the background, you've seen this before today. If you're happy with your purchase, you might want to buy another. MW, that's Michael Wolf, G635 is the code. For those of you who are new here on the mid-show, we're going to a price that isn't £60.99. This is the first time I've seen that graphic, by the way. We're not going to £50.99. We're not going to £40.99. How shall I keep on doing that? We're not going to £30.99. We're not going to £20.99. We're going lower. In 42 seconds, we're going to a price that I'm sure a lot of you will realise that for silver, for gold, and for rose gold plated is a price that you'll be very, very happy with. It's 95 sterling silver. Now, can I just say, yes, we are paying for that metal, that beautiful metal that's very rare on this planet Earth that we all share and love. But what else you're paying for is the beautiful work that someone has done to make these. It's absolutely incredible. It's beautiful. It's elegant. It draws the eye right to where it needs to be. You can restrand this. Do you get the necklace as well, Tom? You get the necklace as well. And it's £14.99. Yes, you can re-necklace this, if that's even a terminology. You can have rechain it. You can have something a bit bigger. You can have something more fine. You can do whatever you want. You're the jewellery makers. £14.99 is your price here today. Tom, this morning, how many were sold? Over 100 were sold. And how many do we have left? Wow. Okay, well, that says a lot. That says a lot. The screens have gone absolutely crazy. Thomas, how many do we have left? So we've got 30 chances left. June from Hertfordshire, you bought 2. Well done to you. I'm guessing one for you, one for a friend? Or are they both for you? To be fair, if you think about it, if you like that extra bling, you could double up on this. You could have 10 of these rings. You know, you can have charm bracelets. Did you say that? He said that. No, you never. No, you never. That's me. Georgina from Somerset, what's going on? Just check out early if you want to. Karen from Essex, check out. June, Pauline, Margaret, you got 2 bids coming in. Check out. I will keep 3, 1 of each colour on the chain, then have the remaining 2 silver on hanging earring hooks. Alison, that's why you need to check out. That's why you need to text in more, because now... What? Vicky's laughing at me at 13:52. She's laughing at me. Vicky, are your nails dry yet? No, you're cool. No, you're cool. Please sit back and enjoy the ride. We've got Karen from Essex, Paula from Midlothian, June, you bought 2, Pauline from Essex, Maker from County Antrim. We've got 2 makers from Manchester, Pauline from Cambridgeshire. Wow. Georgina from Somerset, you've just bought 3, everybody. She bought 3, everybody. Woo! You know when you clap on your own? Clap, clap. Thank you very much. That's amazing. So we probably have got about 10 left now. No, we've got 9 left. Mary from Rhondda. Where's that? Rhondda Cannon Taff. I'm guessing that's Wales. We just now have enough for everyone who has come in. Everyone will be satisfied if everyone checks up now. Margaret from Warwickshire, you've got 5 bids coming in. What's going on? Are you going to check that out? If you do, you'll make me look really, really good. What's it? Ooh. Message coming in. It's true, though. Better. No. Just decided to buy this for myself as it's my birthday in 2 weeks. I'm guessing, Pauline, you weren't thinking of buying it, and then you saw me present it, and you were like, how can I say no to that? Because that's usually what people say. So you're welcome. You're welcome. It's just how you tell them, really. Pauline from Essex, I've just read that one. So what are we doing now? Are we still selling this? Are we selling this now? We've got another star by Jewellery Makers. Are you ready for it? It's this gemstone strand here. Go on, just go. I haven't stopped talking in that whole break. Oh, I talk that fast sometimes, I rap. One of the most recent gemstone additions that we have here on Jewellery Maker is this gemstone here. It's not really like anything I've ever seen before. And you think to yourself, could you put it with certain gemstones? Obviously you can. It's up to you what you do that with. But the tone of it is like nothing I've ever seen before. Have a little look at this leopard light as I move my earpiece. Have a look. That is so cool. It's gentle. Obviously, it reminds me of the colours, as I said, that it doesn't remind me of anything at all. Like a dog tooth amethyst. The colours you get on a dog tooth amethyst, you do have those lighter purples, you have those more deep, more rich, intense purples, but it's not split like a dog tooth amethyst. It's kind of, it kind of whooshes its way through the gemstone, if you understand. So yeah, you've got more of like a misty purple colour there. Like a purpley, foggy purple. Am I selling it? No, not froggy purple, because there are purple frogs. A foggy purple. Agree with me? Vicky agrees with me. UDNV 57. It's never been under £10. Jewellery Makers, it's not very often that I've actually seen this gemstone strand, so I can't furnish you with all of the details that you need. But if you are really quickly and you want to text in something about this gemstone strand that I don't know, please do that, because again, it's what I live for. £16.99. We're crashing down, and we're going under £10. We're going well under £10. Can I just say, this gemstone strand is absolutely huge. I'll do a Sheila now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do it in twos.
Hang on. I can't, because I've got 2 eyes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'd say there's about 70 gemstones on there. And for £8.12, Tom, are you kidding me?
It's quite sultry.
Sultry.
Isn't it?
Maureen straight in.
Yeah, I really do think it's so beautiful.
You know what? It's juicy. What I've got in my hand is it's very, very juicy. I love it when Wolfie comes on air and does his magic. Carrying Bristol. What's that? Foggy purple. I'm never going to live that down. Is that it?
Your hour's gone, Michael.
I didn't realise. Oh, I'm joking. I've got work to do. So what we got after the break then? Okay, we've got chakra kits with Sheila. She's over there. And Vicky's on with you in a second. I'll see you after the break. I won't. Go on, go.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drops of rundown.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of white cones. 7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins. 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, Jewellery Makers. Do you know what? I said a really emotional goodbye yesterday. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and here I am back again. But thank you ever so much, Michael, for just being here for the last hour. I know Zena's not very well, so we're sending lots of love to Zena and get well messages for her. Hopefully she'll be back with you tomorrow anyway. Don't worry, she'll be back. But yes, I'm here until 5 o'clock today. Thank you for tuning in. I've been over at our sister channel Sewing Street all morning, so you're going to have to bear with me because I'm probably going to be delirious by 5 o'clock. But luckily we've got amazing Sheila with us, and we've got the most gorgeous kits, haven't we, Sheila? I know everybody, especially with what's going on in the moment.
Yeah,
we're all talking about chakra jewellery
and all the meaningful things in life.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I think these would make really lovely gifts for people, especially over Christmas, actually.
Yes.
I heard Carol saying, I mean, she's got young daughters, and she said, I'm seeing all over, like Instagram, TikTok, social media, how on trend the different stones are and their healing properties and the meanings behind them. So these would be really lovely gifts. So we're going to start with the first kit, which also features not only your chakra colours, but also obviously your chakra stones and heart cuts, Sheila. How beautiful are these cuts?
How meaningful is that, you know, to friends, family, to somebody that's maybe going through a bit of a rough, bad time. Yeah.
Oh, I love them. So all of the colours of the chakras. So you've got your blue, which is, of course, your throat chakra. You've also got your pink here, which is your crown chakra. You've got rose quartz there. We've got tiger's eye in this. This could be your sacral chakra or your root chakra, maybe, with your reds and this brown. You've also got, oh, this is beautiful. Look, is that a clear quartz? That is such good quality as well. You've got tiger's eye, red jasper, black obsidian, amethyst, clear quartz, which is that one's for your necklace end. Or I suppose you could use it however you want.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got all of these beautiful, beautiful hearts. And I love the fact that they've already got the peg sort of set, the post set for you.
Yes, which is fabulous, yeah.
So you don't need to worry about gluing them in or it's all done.
It's all there.
Plus, how on trend are these paper link chains? These are like, I call them paper link chains. There's probably a name to it. It's sterling silver, a rectangle chain. I've seen some of the biggest designers who are using this link at the moment. It's very trendy.
It is very, very, very. And I mean, the price that we sell them for, you would, as I said, you wouldn't get that price in a shop because we do sell all of our chains at such a reasonable price.
Absolutely. Look, you've also got the lobster claw clasp on there, and I love the fact that it is a lobster claw as opposed to a bolt clasp because it just adds fluidity, doesn't it?
And it's already done there for you, isn't it?
That's it. So you've got a full necklace there, really, haven't you?
Clasp, rather.
Plus, you've got your sterling silver, that's 11 grams of sterling silver, and you've also got your sterling silver 3mm jump rings. So let's have a look at what Sheila's made with this, because there's some beautiful, beautiful pieces. Talk us through, Sheila, what you've made.
I've made three necklaces and 2 bracelets.
We're just going to wheel round with the camera and have a look at them because they're all absolutely beautiful. And really easy, actually, with the larger links on the chain to be able to connect to.
I mean, I've popped on a few little sort of charms, you know, because you can attach anything to them once you've got them on your necklace or your bracelet. You can actually just I mean, this one here is a bracelet, but I've just put it on that stand because that's the only one I could find at the time. But I've just put a little leaf that I got at home on there. So, you know, you can, I just move that over. You can put any sort of charms or anything that you've got. Let me move that around so you can see that. There we go. So you can, anything that you've got at home in your stash, you can add to that and you make a lovely bracelet.
Absolutely. I think if you have a look online and Google trace chains, this link, this long link, oh, we've seen in big designers. I think Gucci have got one, Tiffany have got one, very, very on trend, and it looks gorgeous with your chakra hearts, doesn't it? Make very simple jewellery, very quick jewellery, and really effective jewellery. If you're making to sale, these, of course, are going to be very, very popular, especially all the stones that we've used. Are obviously chakra stones, going to be really lovely for lots of, you know, if you do follow the different healing properties around stones, especially this time of year, they're perfect. Just for the necklace, forget the heart charms, forget your 925 sterling silver, just the necklace. Have a look at this. This one's £475. Now, is it gold? No, it's sterling silver. They do a rose gold finish. They do a gold finish. But that one is £475. Very, very similar indeed. So theirs is a 19-inch length. How long's ours? 20. This is so good.
I know, I know.
Monica Veneda as well, don't get me wrong. It is a designer store. But I always think Monica Veneda is a fashion, you know, really lovely on-trend brand. But it's not like the prices that you see in the high-end stores like Gucci and Dior and things like that. There, I mean, I dread to think how much you'd pay. £475, that is good price. Have a look elsewhere. But 20-inch length chain. Remember, that is over 11 grams of silver alone. The price on this is amazing. In fact, Bruce, we're going to need the minute clock. Are we ready? We've got another kit for you, but it is a bracelet. Well, I say it is a bracelet kit. It's like a chainmail kit, isn't it? There's so much that you're going to be able to do with this, but this is the only one that has all of those heart charms. Now, there's already loads of you checking out on this one. Think about how much you'd pay just for one of these heart charms with your sterling silver loop as well. Just this.
What a great gift for somebody for Christmas, as I said earlier. You know, it is. And I think because we buy straight from the source, then that's why we can do the prices that we do.
Yeah,
isn't it?
We're still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas, aren't we? So what about for Christmas? This would be brilliant. I'm just thinking, right, you know, Michael's just shown you the deal of the day. You could pop one of these straight onto a chain.
Yeah.
Your deal of the day chain with the...
oh, look at that.
Obviously, I'd put some of the rings the other side of it as well, separate it out.
Yeah.
But adding that in with your deal of the day as well.
That's really on trend. Really
That'd be beautiful. Right, loads and loads of you there. Just for your chain alone, this is fantastic. You've got a full sterling silver necklace and all of your chakra charms. $49.99, along with your sterling silver jump rings as well. Beautiful kit. We haven't had one like this for ages. In fact, it's the first time I've seen these heart charms.
Yes, I haven't seen. Well, they are new in. They are
Brilliant.
new in. They only landed a short time ago. So I think this is the first time they've been on air.
Fantastic. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. We've got Hazel, Jackie, Arlene, June, Paula, Lynn, Gloria, Donna, Maker in Somerset, Staffordshire, Shropshire, Essex, Margaret, Nicolette, Surrey. Well done, everybody. $49.99. You've got all 7 of your hearts. You've got your sterling silver chain, which we said alone, bearing in mind that is a heavy link chain.
And what's so lovely, what you can do as well is you could put a little small necklace clasp on and have them interchangeable on that chain.
Oh, I see.
You know?
Yeah, that'd be a really good idea.
Just literally put one of your small clasps on and then just maybe do what you did, maybe pop something on, another little charm. And then it'd be interchangeable, so you could keep the same chain with different, whatever you're wearing. You can sort of interchange, can't you?
Absolutely. $49.99. Remember, 11 grams of silver. Well done, June in Hertfordshire. Congratulations. Keep holding. That is over 107 carats. 107 carats of gemstones, including lapis, including rose quartz, tiger's eye. What's the purple one? That is an amazing, if that's an amethyst, that is incredible.
Yes,
absolutely incredible. Look at that. That's your crown chakra. Oh, it actually could be a third eye chakra, couldn't it? Purple's a beautiful both, actually. That is amethyst.
The amethyst is absolutely beautiful, and it's so
intense, isn't it?
It's such a, yeah, it is. Really
and it's natural, Sheila. That is natural as well. $49.99. Right, what is going on? It is Christmas. We're doing extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. We're still offering guaranteed delivery for Christmas. We've got about 40 people that need to check out their baskets. Merry Christmas. We're going lower. This was not supposed to happen, but it's a bit of a crazy one today. It's one of those days. Just make the most of it. If you're tuned in right now, you're tuned in at the right time. This was not supposed to be going lower. Oh, here come the Webbers. Everybody that paid $49.99, don't worry, you're now paying the final low price. Just for your chain, just for your chain, just for your gemstones. $39.99. Right, this is one end of the scale. We saw one that was over £400. Here's another great price, very competitive. Just for the chain alone, you're looking at £35.76 on your screen here. Just for the rectangular trace chain. Bruce, can we show what's on the computer screen, please? So that was £35, great price. So imagine getting all of those gemstones and your sterling silver jump rings for an extra, well, £3 something.
Gosh.
Brilliant. $39.99. If you just type in trace chain, there are so many really, really big designers working with this link. It's absolutely beautiful. It's sterling silver, finished beautifully as well. I remember Elle talking to me about when she went to see where all of our sterling silver components were made, and it was exactly the same place as the likes of the designer that we showed you, over £400. Loads of big designers use very similar components to us and just stamp their hallmark on it, stamp their name on it. So you're getting that quality. You can be assured of that. Now there's loads of you there. Jane, Margaret, Ria, Collector in Surrey, Paula, Lynn, Gloria, Somerset. Maggie, you're in a queue, hold the line. Plus all of your gorgeous chakra hearts and your jump rings today for $39.99. Can we have a look at that lovely long line necklace with the tiger's eye, just with the tigers on the end? Looks absolutely gorgeous. Maggie, you're now there. Margie, sorry, I think. Jane's in. Wedham, Ria, Heather. That looks gorgeous as well, Sheila. How have you done, what's the link that you've done in the centre there with the...
It's now, I never say this right. I call it a rhombus ring, but I don't think that's the right pronunciation.
Is it a chainmail link?
It is, yeah, it is chainmailing, yeah. Yeah, I think these larger, in fact, that's the next kit.
Yeah, oh yeah, this one looks amazing as well. Look at that. We're going to do it in a moment. In fact, let's do it now. Let's do it now. Keep going through for that. So this, you get huge. I can't remember the last time I saw an auction where we had sterling silver jump rings of this size. This is brilliant, because I always love the idea of chainmail. But one, I think, right, is that going to take me forever when you're looking at smaller jump rings? And also, am I going to be able to see them clearly enough? Quite often, when we've had guest designers who have come in and done demonstrations, they use larger ones to demonstrate how to do it with smaller links.
Yes.
Whereas with this, one, it's going to come together really quickly. Two, you're going to be able to see what you're doing. And it's with sterling silver. They're beautiful jump rings. Oh, are they? Oh, your price is going to be amazing. They look like sterling silver. They're base metal, even better. It means you are going to get the most amazing price. You've got 150 of your base metal jump rings. They are 10mm in diameters. You have also got, oh my word, this colour is natural. That is like your best imperial green, isn't it? This isn't white. This isn't the lighter shades. This is one of the most expensive colours. Pardon? Well, that is one of the most expensive colours when it comes to jade, and it's natural. 100% natural. How much you pay? for a jade heart like that. This one with the Mineral Man, just this on its own, how much would it be? It's a 15mm heart. It's got the peg and the bail there. You've also got a really beautiful, I love this clasp as well.
Yes, it's really...
The T-bar, fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, you could even use that separate if you wanted to and make like a necklace piece from it.
That's it.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, your toggle clasps are always so popular. They're beautiful, really beautiful detailing on them as well. Okay. We know how busy it is, getting everybody shopping in time for Christmas. 12 carats of natural jade, just this alone for $21.99. I think it would sell out. Honestly, those of you that have seen our Mineral Man shows over the last couple of months, jade hearts like this absolutely fly out. And again, can we have a look at the bracelet that Sheila's made? Because it's absolutely gorgeous. Just put a price point on the bracelet that Sheila's made with that jade, natural jade, 12 carats. It's gorgeous, isn't it? How would you put a price on that, Sheila?
I know.
Right, already loads and loads and loads of you there. Get ready for this. Sending lots of hugs, this one's called.
Yeah, I love the title. I love the names of them. Yeah, gorgeous.
Do you know my favourite ever kit name was Twinkle Twinkle Little Triangle? That was the best. This one's lovely as well, though. Are we ready? We are going lower. Well done, everybody who's flying in. Minute clock, minute to win it. If you are on the phone line now, you have got 60 seconds to make the most of this. $21.99 is not your final prize. You've got the most beautiful, natural jade heart. Look at the colour intensity of this. Your huge 10mm jump rings and your toggle clasp. Well done, Maureen. Well done, Staffordshire. Well done, Arlene. Surrey, you're there. We've got to see you in. Do you love what you see? Your heart chakra stone. That beautiful green jade. I mean, right, out of curiosity, Tom, I'd be interested. Have a look online and see if you can find jade chainmail bracelet. See how much that there'll be. I mean, these are going to be so much in demand, aren't they? If you've got a heart in jade, of course, it's so symbolic, isn't it? We are going to need the biggest warning ever for this. Completely irreplaceable. This is for everybody who's watching right now. This is obviously not a kit that should be $11.99. It is a matter of how quick you can be. That is a genuine, natural jade. Natural, genuine jade. 12 carats. Oh my word, the phone line's gone bananas. Who wants it? Just for your jade alone, that would be brilliant. You've also got all of the jump rings. You've got your toggle clasp included for $11.99. Do you know what? We can't even find online a jade chainmail bracelet. Tom's keeping looking whilst you're all coming through. Susan, Margaret, Cheshire, Nicolette, Maker in Kent, Sue J, well done. Arlene, Patricia, 0800 644 655. Get on the web, get on the app. Only one P&P. Remember, you'll still get it in time for Christmas with an extended money back guarantee till the 31st of January. Multi-buys now. Not surprised. You know, when you were making that bracelet, Sheila, did you ever imagine this would be less than £12?
No. And I mean, I've got about half the packet again of the jump rings.
Oh, you've still got loads left over? Fantastic. I mean, this is going to go a long way, isn't it? Long way. And there are so many great tutorials online for different...
There are, yeah. I mean, this is going to be quite a simple one. I mean, some of them are quite, more complex.
Yeah.
But I mean, this one is for anybody that hasn't done any chainmail before, could actually start and do it.
Oh, fantastic. Helen's there, Maker in Cheshire, June, Susan, Margaret. Well done. Keep going through. Even just for your gorgeous green jade. I can't get over the colour of it. Naturally, you would normally see, obviously, jade being paler in colour. and yet that has got the most amazing imperial tone, hasn't it? Just £11.99, and it being a heart is so symbolic. I know those of you who have obviously seen Susie on air as well, and she talks with such knowledge and passion when it comes to jade. And of course, this isn't just about its beauty or the fact that it's a natural gemstone. It can mean so, so much more. And at this time of year, I think this is, with everything that's gone on in the world, I think this is just all what we need, isn't it? So taking it down under £12 is a Merry Christmas from my producer, Tom. Collector in Cheshire's bought 3, Maker in Tan and Ware's bought 2, Eileen's bought 2, Diane's bought 2. I wish you could see how low we are in price. If you could see our screens right now, then every single person would be going absolutely bananas. Lisa, Catherine, Helen, you can still go through. I'm going to leave those graphics live. Keep coming in. Do not miss those whilst we're doing our demo. Of course, we're going to start having a look at a bit of, as you say, chainmail for beginners then, Sheila.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Right.
Oh, never done any chainmail before, so this would be lovely to see your design, Sheila. Fab price as well.
There we go. Right, okay. I'm going to start with doing some different sizes of the jump rings, but the ones we've got here are the ones obviously that are in the kit. But I'll use them to show you how to actually, how you can actually do the chainmail in any size of jump rings. The smaller they are, obviously, it's a little bit more tedious, if you like, but if you do these, I think you can actually see from the overhead camera, I've got some smaller ones here, which are the one, they're just a little bit bigger than these that I put in. Hang on, then we get the one I've done. So this one here, if you can you see, you can't see that, can you? Let me move that over into there. So if you see that, so that's better, there we go. So now that one there is a smaller one than this here, and then these are obviously bigger. This one is the bracelet, but I've done a different style again here with this one, okay? And this is, if I actually hold that up, I'm going to show you how to do it in a minute, but if I hold it up, you might be able to see it better. If Kat can just show that there, you see? So that so I'm going to show you how to actually do that now, okay? So this is what I've done with the smaller one, which I think is lovely. That is lovely on a ring as well. So I'm going to, so I've put 5 in this rhombus ring here. Okay, I'm going to do it in a bigger one, but, and then what you do then, when you've actually got this assembled here, you then put a jump ring either side, and then you can do this design again, okay? So I'm going to use the bigger ones because it actually shows up better, because we'll move that over. But can you see how that moves if you touch it? But when you've got your jump ring either side, it actually stays to that little, it's almost like a rose, but without the middle bit, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
So let me move that over there then. So you see, if I were to mess it all up like that, but it would still come back to that because it's how it's entwined. So I've got 5 of the jump rings here now then, okay? So just open them a little bit because these are larger jump rings. You only want to open them a little bit. And then just pop that, so you've got one there, and then just hook that through, and then push it together, and then just push them both together, okay? And then take another one. These are quite easy to open, these are. But always make sure that you put your next one through the other 2. Okay, so then you just push, so you can see how that's starting to come to shape now. Okay, can I move that over a bit more again? I'll be off my seat in a minute. There we go. So I've opened that a little bit, and you can see how easy it opens, and then just take it through all of them. So we've now got 4 in there now. Now with these larger ones, you can possibly put more in anyway, because, so again, open it up, push it through all of them, close it back up. much as you can. And then, so that's got 5 in there now. Shall I put another one in there? Shall I put 7 in and see what happens?
do 7 and see what happens.
See what happens. Okay, so that's, so open that up again. Take it, and because these are big, you can actually have, but always make sure that they go through all of them. And it, yeah, there we go. So just, and then I think we'll leave it at that. Do you think?
Well, it's good, isn't it?
So that now is the centre of your, so you can then do, you can pop a jump ring through all of the, oh, that's why they're called jump rings, isn't it?
Because they do jump.
So, therefore, then just close that up. Okay. And then, so there you've got that rhombus ring there. Move that round. Okay. And then, so that will, and then we'll put another one. Open these up a bit. And then we'll put another one the other side. I'm going to lift it up with my fingers because I find it easier. So therefore, you've then got, when you open that, you see you've got that lovely sort of rose petal, but without the centre bit. Turn that round the other way. And then you've got, so then you could do another one of those next to it, yeah? And then in the end, you'll have a bracelet when it pulls out that will sit like that. Now, the one I did here, which is a little bit simpler, if you like, but that's a little bit more not complicated, but it's easy and it looks quite effective with the little rose. But I mean, this one is just 5 jump rings either side, but without doing the rhombus. So it's just keeping them, if I show you what I mean. There we go. So if we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's my main jump ring there, and then I'm going to attach what I did with this one here, the way that these sit. Can you see that here if I bring it closer? So you can see that. So that is just slightly different, but it gives you a similar effect, but you would have like a rose effect in between. Okay, so then I'm going to put 5 of these on here. So they just hang down. Make sure that you just put it round that one. So instead of putting them all through the one, you've got 3 going through there. Let me just make sure I've tightened those up. So now you've got just 3 on there. Can you see that there? But it's going through all of them, but not like the rose effect that you have with this one here. That's it. I always call it rhombus. You know, don't ask me why.
A Mobius.
A Mobius. There we go.
Thanks, Mary.
Thanks, Mary. I'll forget and call it what I have always called it. So as you can see, I've now got 5 on there.
What do you call it? Omnibus?
No, not omnibus. No, isn't that a TV programme?
Yeah. On the Sunday.
Rhombus, I call it.
Rhombus.
So that, you see, is that doesn't go around into the rose sort of shape. That one just sits together. So you can also do it that way as well, but I quite like it with the rose link.
Oh yeah, it looks lovely.
It's just, and that's another way that you can, that's another easy way to do your, oh, hang on.
Oh, just bring that down, sorry.
Bring that down a bit, there we go. So that's another way. You still can't see that very well, can you really? But and then just put another 5 on the next one, and then a single 1 and 5.
Just lay that down again.
And if your jump rings are smaller, with something like this, it sits. That is better with. Oh, it's all gone. There we go. That is better with the ring there.
Bring it down again. Sorry.
Put it down again. There we go. I've attached something to it that I've got the wrong one. That's why. There we go. Where are we? So there's the rhombus there. Rhombus. I can't say it. I'm sorry. I can't say it properly.
Go on, Tom.
Say it again, Tom.
A Mobius.
A Mobius. There we go. Why is the explanation for that?
It's one of those.
Is it Russian or something?
I don't know.
Okay. So that is that one there, and this is just that's falling down. Okay, so I hope that's sort of explained how you can use these, or you can just do simply one linked onto the other, but I normally do it with the two, with the 5, or you can actually do these, just have 3 of them, and they sit nicely as well.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, but it's all about, it took me a while to get into it, but there you go.
Oh, there's loads of help, video tutorials.
There's loads of help
online on our
tutorials,
YouTube
yeah.
channel as
I mean,
well.
I don't do a lot of chainmail, but
it gets
this,
addictive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And you've got loads of jump rings in the kit to be able to have a play around with it. The main graphic you can see is for the sterling silver option, and it comes with all of those chakra stones. And then Sheila's been working with the chainmail one, which Tom took to a clearance price. It went very, 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 very low, so do make the most of it. What was that, sorry? Yeah, is there anything else, sorry, that you wanted to mention, Sheila?
No, only the fact that you can actually add, oh, and also I've done these earrings here, which shows how you can just use the big jump rings as putting on some either seed beads or pearls or whatever you've got at home. So you can actually use the jump rings in that way as well. You see, because they're really, really big, you could take all of those, and all I did with those was just put the tiny little, I think they're amethyst. No, they're not amethyst. I can't remember what I used now. I just actually grabbed something out my stash and just did that with the jump rings to show you that you can actually take them all the way around that jump ring if you want to, so that you've got that cluster there. And that's something that's great with these jump rings. They're perfect for that. So, and also you could have that just on a, you could even do that with the clasp on the screen there. You could have that as like a pendant drop in the middle. So many different ways that you can use them. So I'd love to see what you actually make from this kit. Be really interesting.
Brilliant. Thank you ever so much, Sheila. If you've got any questions about any of the pieces of jewellery or any of the kits, get them in. They're all absolutely beautiful. I love, love, love those sterling silver chakra beads as well. They are beautiful. Thank you, Sheila. Over the other side of the... I feel miles away from you today.
I know, it is, isn't
I
it?
can't even see you.
It's so true, that is.
Right, are we ready? We are about to do, of course, because Sheila is here, we can't do a day with Sheila and not talk about pearls. Not just any pearls. We've got Keshi pearls as a star buy. Okay, so we've got 3 Keshi pearls in a bundle, and they were absolutely beautiful. I was only talking about pearls to somebody the other day and saying how a lot of the big design houses, don't get me wrong, there'll always be a place for beautiful round pearls. They'll always be valuable and very rare. But when you start to look at these different sizes and shapes, they are very, very on trend. Lots of designers are working with the more organic shapes and the more you know, the different colours, the different natural shades. These are all totally natural, and I love them. What is it about pearls, Sheila, that you absolutely love? Why is it that you love working with pearls?
I had some pearls left to me when I was very young, and I think that's where it started. And my mum used to wear pearls, and I think they always look very sort of regal and classy and sophisticated, even if you're wearing something quite simple, you know, like a jumper and trousers. But it's always where people look, isn't it, at the décolletage? And I think pearls, and especially pearls like this. I mean, I went to America with Steve and Sarah many, many, many years ago, and we actually went and had a look at some pearls that had just been caught.
Wow!
And they were still in the, you know, in the shell, and they were asking, like, and this is going back many years. They were asking $5 then, and that's got to be 20 years ago.
Right.
Yeah. So you know that they hold a special place for me, and I think what we see now is so many more diverse shapes and pearls just generally. I think Mother Nature never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, and
what we actually get.
Yeah, exactly. I love the fact that these are natural, exactly Mother Nature, the gorgeous colours that you see, the different shapes, so diverse. And these have actually been drilled for you as well. So you have got that half-drilled pearl. Perfect to just put your peg and bail. How would I set these then?
You can use the glue 6000.
The hyper cement,
yeah, the one that we use here. That really works very well. But leave it. That's the one. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Kat's got it there. Yeah.
Okay, so for 3 natural pearls, $29.99. That would be an unbelievable price for Keshi pearls. But right, we're on one today. Everybody, we want to get everyone kitted out ready for Christmas as we're now running thin on time. I know that, of course, we're all doing last minute bits of shopping. We can still get this to you in time for Christmas if you're shopping today. Are you ready? $29.99 is not your price. We're going to do something drastic. Not just taking a couple of pounds off. For everybody who's involved, JewelleryMaker in London already buying 2, you are paying half price, £5 a pearl. Not just any pearl, natural Keshi pearls, $14.99. Well done in London buying 2. We've got Karen in Fife on the app. Well done. High luster pearls as well. Can command huge prices. And I love the fact, Sheila, these are real statements, aren't they?
Well, that's right. I was just about to say that, actually, Vicky, then, that when you're wearing something like that, just simple on a chain, it's amazing how many people come up and ask you just, where did you get that pearl from? What is it? And, it must be really, really expensive.
Absolutely.
And yet they're not. And unless you know Jewellery Maker, then you would pay, I would say, got to be in the £500 or £600 on a sterling silver chain for something like that.
Gosh.
In a high street jewellers, you would.
Wow, that is a statement. £500-600. Look, we're under 15 for 3 Keshi pearls, and to make it into jewellery can be really, really simple. Or you could make it, of course, as complicated as you want, and make it a beautiful netting, couldn't you, to encase it with your wire. Well done, everybody. Anita's got 3 of these. That shows you how amazing this price is. Well done. Multi-buyers are in. Half price today. What's that, sorry? Oh, yeah, we should give you a challenge with these, really, shouldn't we, Sheila? She's like, give them to me, give me the pearls. It would be a shame for us to not show you all what Sheila can do with pearls, because you are our pearl queen, aren't you?
See, I'm on it now,
Have you got them there?
No. But I've got what I'm going to put them with.
Brilliant. Okay, we'll bring some over to you. Well done, everybody. Everyone hold the line. We're going to get some over to Sheila and we'll have a look and keep you updated on those as we go. So don't forget, your chakra kits today are available. We've got some beautiful pearl kits coming to you now as well. We've got some shell pearls. We've got some findings. Should we do the kits? Because these are gorgeous bundles. So the one that I've got in front of me has got beautiful pearls. Now, this is what I think, when Sheila was saying, you think classy, you think sophisticated, you think breakfast at Tiffany's, you do just think of some of the biggest icons across the decades. This is exactly what I think of. 2 beautiful potato pearls, those in a necklace, pair of earrings. Add them into a hair vine for a bride. This is exactly what I think of when I think of bridal jewellery. Isn't it stunning? Now, not only do you get 2 of these strands.
Oh, wow.
We've also teamed it with your natural silk. So you've got your silk thread if you want to do some pearl knotting maybe.
Yeah.
And then also, look at this beautiful charm as well.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
You have also got...
I want that for Christmas Day, please. Thank you.
How cool is this, actually? It's a panther. Right, when I think of things like this, I think of Cartier.
Yes,
I think of
absolutely.
really big brands
goodness,
that do
amazing.
The different animal faces. And you're either looking, can I just say, you are either looking costume jewellery in plastic or in very, very high-end jewellery. As I said, like Cartier, like Van Cleef. You look at big, big jewellers.
That's really, really stunning.
And look, it's attention to detail. The craftsmanship is beautiful. I am thinking like a choker with this in the centre.
Not quite, but just a little drop. Oh,
that would be amazing. Perfect. I've never seen this before. $49.99 on split pay as well. I've never seen the Panther. Have you? Look, just like that. That looks like Vivienne Westwood, doesn't it? That looks like.
And you get the pearls as well.
Yeah, and the thread.
Oh my goodness.
The silk. All of that for $49.99, just for your Panther alone. That is good.
Yeah, and you could make probably the necklace, a couple of bracelets, and some earrings out of that.
Oh,
but I mean, that's just, I really want that.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. $24.99 on split pay as well. They are absolutely beautiful pearls. That is a huge pearl at the bottom of the drop panther there. Connector ready to go. A bracelet, a bangle. It's screaming to be a necklace, isn't it? But you have got lots of pearls to be able to do as many as you want. Right, there are loads of you there. There's only 4 remaining. That's it, then it's sold out completely, Sheila. It looks like you're going to miss it. Diane and Kent, you're joining a bit of a queue, but hold the line. You're about to be answered. Hopefully Merseyside, Ria's now there. There's nothing else quite like this, by the way. Nothing else like it. Your Panther head connector. Do you remember where we used to work, Tom? And we had a tiger that wasn't three-dimensional like this, and it didn't have the detail that this does. That looks like it's got diamonds in the eyes. It looks amazing. We had a really, really, really popular tiger. Anyway, it was, I think it was £499. And I mean, this is, I'm not talking big designer brand, this is where we used to work. And yet, this is unbelievable under 50, isn't it? Sterling silver, beautiful detail. How many are left, sorry? Sold out. Gone. Right, we've got purple pearls in this next kit. Oh, I haven't even mentioned. We've got, on pre-order, everybody's asking when we're doing them. If you've spotted them on the desk, we've got chakra charging plates. First time I've ever seen these, and I know how popular they are. We've got the point, we've got the column one, and we've also got the flat one that you obviously can use to put your stones on, both of them, but this is the larger one. Get ready if you want these. We'll do them either within, we'll try and do them towards the end of the hour. We might do them into the 3 o'clock. We'll see how we get on. We've got some lovely pearls that we want to bring you over the next few minutes, but have a look as they're on pre-order. Definitely make the most of those whilst you can. Now, if you missed out on the Panther kit, you might like this one as well. This one has got beautiful violety purple. I've never seen this colour pearl before. It is obviously dyed, but I mean, look at that. That is the most stunning colour, isn't it? In fact, lots of bridesmaids have this sort of plum or magenta colour, don't they? It's a lovely wedding colour.
It's great for Christmas as well, isn't it, I think, you know, because purple does focus a lot in Christmas decorations, doesn't it? And
yeah.
Really does.
If you miss the Keshi pearls, not only do you get your purples, you get 3 Keshi pearls. They are beautiful. And then we also have 3 rose gold plated heart black mother of pearl connectors as well. So 3 of those. Right, what are you thinking with this, Sheila? Because you've got the connectors, you've got your Keshi beads, and you've got your pearls. There's so many possibilities. 3 of those hearts.
You could have those in the middle of a bracelet, couldn't you? You could have one in the centre of like a pendant section in your necklace. So I'm just trying to get my glue bit in before it sticks. No, I'll put that down.
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Without concentrating. So, no, yeah.
You know.
I would use the pearl in the middle of the pearls, the actual sort of purple.
Yeah.
Mink. What is it called? Coral pink mini. Pink dyed, yeah. I would use those in the middle, I think. And then maybe in the middle of a bracelet. How many have you got in?
You got 3 of the connectors, 3 of the Keshis, and a whole strand of the purple.
Wow, okay. Yeah.
For $29.99.
That's really good.
Really good. Right, do you know what? Tom's not done. He said, yes, it is. It's a brilliant price point. We could be closing here. We're getting some ideas with Sheila as well right now of what we can do with our half-drilled Keshis. You do get 3 half-drilled Keshis in this auction as well. Hang on, where did you go on the star buy for the 3 Keshi pearls? You went to $14.99, didn't you? So for an extra £5, you're getting a pink strand of pearls and 3 heart connectors as well. Brilliant deal. Whichever way you look at it, I love the black mother of pearl hearts as well. Look at those. Beautiful. All today, £19.99. They go perfectly. Hello, everybody. Loads of you checking out. This is called a coral pink mini make, but actually, do you know what? Not mini make. You can make some really big staples with this.
You could make a whole suite of jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And I mean, don't forget all that you've got at home. Remember your stash. I mean, what you buy, then you've got lots of stuff at home that you can actually mix with it to make it go further.
Yeah. Perfect. Well done, everybody. Oh, they look lovely together, don't they? And the rose gold as well. My favourite colourway. They're lovely.
I have got some of those at home. They are really, really gorgeous. And those again could just be...
Get these together.
Oh,
do you know what I've just
we
seen?
got sidetracked then, didn't we? Wow.
Oh, if you are just getting these right now, look at these huge coins. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, these are beautiful. Where have you found these? These weren't on the schedule, were they? Oh, we've got to keep this on the down low. Okay, it should be over, surely it should be over £200. Yes, they are high luster, metallic, amazing pearls. Right, no messing about. If we have stolen these out of somebody else's schedule, we're going to have to keep this on the down low. In fact, we're going to have to erase all evidence we did this. We're going to have to make sure this sells out. We've taken it £100 lower, and he's not even entertaining that price, is he?
How many's on there, Vix?
Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You got your calculator
So
there?
that's... yeah. Oh,
£2.38 a pearl. £2.38 a pearl. We're not stopping. Remember, you have got chance. You have got chance to get this in time for Christmas. It will be on split pay. We all know the split pay starts over £50, so you're so lucky to be seeing this higher. Are you actually having a laugh? Right, you've got 42 seconds, Tom, to change your mind.
It's too late now, it's too late.
If we do what Tom has just said in my ear, we are not going to have anywhere near enough to go around. Ria, Cheshire, Karen, Maria. In fact, this auction's going to be sold out before we even get to the end of the clock by the looks of things. Trust us, we're going not £5 lower, not £10 lower. Wait till you see this. Phone lines have lit up. We haven't got anywhere near enough to go around. This is ridiculous, Tom. Do you know when we say we've got to erase all evidence this ever happened? There's no problem with that happening. This is about to sell out. You've got split pay still, which is bonkers. It's under £30.
When I went upstairs to the kit team last week, one of the girls had got like, you know, a sort of a dress that was sort of V-necked here. And I noticed, and that's the first thing I noticed about what she was wearing, was she'd got like a drop of the pearls.
Oh, that will
just
really
sitting,
command a statement.
and it just looked absolutely gorgeous.
There's literally 40 of you missing that. I'm so sorry. It has gone. Shall we do another mini make? Which mini make have you got? I've got a few here. I've got 5 pearls, earring posts, yeah. Oh, these are lovely. Are you ready for another crazy one? These, again, are beautiful. Yes, I do. Do you want to do rose gold? I have got rose gold, and then I've got silver as well. So you get 5 pearls, which look beautiful. Right, so these have got drill hole. These are lovely, aren't they? Your classic white, beautiful pearls. They look amazing for earrings. In fact, we thought so too. So the Mini Make team have managed to put some beautiful earring findings in with it. Look, how nice are these? They're lovely, aren't they? You've also got some posts. Right, how do I trim this down, Sheila? Can I literally just use my cutters?
Yeah, just use your cutters. Sorry, just use your cutters and then just trim a bit off and then just literally pop that in, yeah.
Brilliant. So you've got here your post.
Yeah, so if you cut it, yeah, Oh, it goes.
Oh, it's all the way through.
It goes oh, you're okay then. It goes all the way through, yeah.
So if I've got this all the way through.
What's so nice as well is to pop another little pearl or something just at the bottom of the head pin, so it gives you that little finish.
Yeah. Oh, good idea.
Hang on, I might have some little ones here. Look.
And then you've also got all your butterfly backs there as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Very
5,
pretty.
6 of your pearls for $49.99. They are beautiful, aren't they? Okay, just because so many people missed out on the last pearl strand, watch this. Last of stock. Just because it's the last of stock and you can still get them in time for Christmas, you can still make beautiful pearl earrings in time for Christmas, they're $19.99. $19.99. What do I do with these then, Sheila? Have you seen this make before?
You like them over and have a look.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can take the sterling silver ones.
What you could do with the bottom of those, you could put a jump ring in, you see, because if you look, the bottom of the earring coincides with where the stud is.
Right.
So if you just put a jump ring, one of the rose gold ones, and then just you can drop some chain, or you can drop another pearl, or you can drop a pearl, or you can drop you can do anything if you've got a jump ring on the bottom. I think they're really lovely. Really lovely.
We've got the rose, we've got the sterling silver as well. If you do want the sterling silver, I love rose gold. I think it's still
I do.
really on
I, especially for Christmas, it's
warm, isn't it?
Warm, yeah, it is, yeah.
We've got 6 of the pearls, plus we've got your posts, we've got your butterfly backs, and we've also got the those beautiful shapes as well with your posts. Don't forget the charging stations. So many people are asking about them. Don't worry, no, we haven't done them yet. We're going to do one before 3 o'clock, and we'll fit the other one in after 3. Let me know which one you want first. Let us know. $17.99. $17.99. Even lower on this one. Why?
So you've got 3 pairs of earrings, haven't you, with sterling silver posts, and that's a great thing to have, especially if you are, maybe doing something at the children's school, or you're having, friends round. You could make earrings and give them as a present.
Good idea. There's always a bit of a lull, isn't there?
And it's made
Day.
with
You could teach
time
somebody.
and patience, and so yeah, that's one thing that you can give people that's so important, is the time that you...
Oh, Alison Towery said this to me last week, and it really resonated. I actually was talking about it today on the Sewing Street.
It doesn't matter how much you've got or how much you haven't got, as long as you give the time.
I think we've realised that after the last sort of 18 months we've had. It's so important, isn't it?
Time is priceless, isn't it?
And to teach somebody, to sit and teach somebody.
Yeah. Well, I when I have a sort out of all my jewellery at home, I give it to my friend's granddaughter, who's 14, and she's into computers and everything. But anyway, she's had some of these bits and bobs, and she's made some jewellery, and she's not been on a computer. She's been sitting there, just her mum said it's just a transformation.
Oh, well, honestly, we were talking about this yesterday with Mark Smith with the solitaire game. His aim tomorrow at 12 o'clock, by the way, the checkers board game is going to be launching. I bought 4 of those solitaires, by the way, when I got home yesterday. I'm so pleased I managed to get them. But we were talking about how jewellery making is so good for mindfulness.
And
to come away from your phones.
It takes you from all the technology, really, and it's gorgeous.
Now, these have got little mini cubic zirconia colours in. How beautiful are these?
Oh, yes.
I've never seen these before. So you have your triangle earrings. I mean, I just have these as they are.
And yeah, I would too.
Have them as they are, and then you've got your pearls as well to do something else with. You have your butterfly backs, 95 sterling silver. I'd keep these as a gift, or have some for yourself, and then use your pearls for something else. I mean, we're going to see what Sheila's done with the Keshi pearls.
I'm just waiting for my glue to secure.
They're beautiful, bezel set, beautiful CZ, nice bright colours, and then you're also getting 2 Keshi pearls, a pair of Keshi pearls, and they are also half drilled. So if you want to include those, they are lovely. What a great present, just for the earrings alone. This is such a brilliant price. Tom, you are on one today, aren't you? $16.99. $16.99 for sterling silver earrings and Keshi pearls. Bearing in mind, we did a brilliant price on the Star Bar at $14.99. So for now $16.99, you're getting sterling silver CZ earrings included, and your 2 Keshi pearls. Right, anybody need to recharge? If we need to charge our chakra stones, we've got the chargers coming up next, just so you know. Jane, you're there. West Yorkshire, you're there. Keep going through. These are brilliant value for money once again. Absolutely brilliant value. Go through in rose gold as well. They're lovely. Is the one that we want to do first? We're going to do this one, the column. We're going to do the column. Those of you that haven't yet seen these, first time they came on air, we sold hundreds. I know there's a lot of people who will be coming in, especially for Christmas gifts. So get ahead early, start dialing now, because this is your star buy. So, this is really exciting, and I'm not going to pretend that I know all about this because I'm learning along with you. I must say, since I've been part of Jewellery Maker, I hadn't really... I knew rose quartz, and I thought about rose quartz in association with love and with friendship, but it's only been really since I met Susie, and I got talking to lots of the guest designers who purchase gemstones and use gemstones for different reasons, that it actually opened up a whole new realm of information for me. And of course, this isn't necessarily science. This is if you choose to believe and you read about the different healing properties and the vibrations that gemstones give. Now, that is scientific. Gemstones, like quartz, for example, has a vibration. It is a fact. They use it in watches. It has a vibration to it. Lots of gemstones do. And therefore, we all use it, of course, in our chakra jewellery. We love it for gifts for people. It's lovely to have in your home. It's lovely to have in your possession, to keep on you. And I think anything at the moment to give us, you know, that little bit of a boost and that little bit of hope and good energy, I'm up for it. Are you? So we've managed to get in these really, really cool charging points for all your chakra stones. So the idea is that you lay this down, you place your stones on it. I know that some people have it in some sort of meditation as well. Whilst you're meditating, you can have the stones laying on you if you're laying down. Have you heard of that, Sheila?
On your back.
Yes, that's
yeah.
it.
It's a bit like, not the same as acupuncture, but the way that goes through your body, so does the chakra, doesn't it? You know, it gets sort of different areas of your body, and it sort of vibrates to them, doesn't it? Really, really clever.
So, I'm just having a read of this. It says chakra means wheel and refers to energy points in your body. Exactly. Almost like, you know, the reflexology and the holistic therapies that you can have. It is a bit similar to that. They are thought to be spinning discs of energy that should stay open and aligned as they correspond to bundles of nerves, major organs, and areas of our energetic body that affect our emotional and physical well-being. You've probably heard people talking about unblocking their chakras, which refers to the idea that when all of our chakras are open, energy can run through them freely and exist between the physical body, the mind, and the spirit. Gemstones are helped to connect these. So that's the meaning behind sort of chakra jewellery. And those of you, as I say, that have met Susie and have watched her shows, you will have learned all about this. Have a look at this. This is all of the different chakra points. So if you got her booklet, for example, hundreds of you did, you'll be able to read about the crown chakra, the third eye chakra, the throat chakra, the heart chakra, the solar plexus, the sacral chakra, and the root chakra. So these are all the different colours, and each of them have different symbols which mean different things. Now, on this chart, you can see the actual names of the symbols and the chakras. And in short, you can read more into it online, and it's in your, obviously, your beliefs of how much you want to look into this. So the root chakra is the I am. It is going to help, fingers crossed, to bring you more energy, stability, comfort, and safety. The sacral chakra is the one for the sensuality, the pleasure and sociability. The solar plexus is for strength, personality, power, determination. The heart chakra for acceptance, love, compassion, sincerity. The throat chakra for communication, for expression, creativity, and inspiration. The third eye chakra for meditation, for trust. The crown chakra is for knowledge, fulfillment, and that word too. So we have for you the absolutely amazing engraved tower. Now, I talked about this shape with the Mineral Man. A lot of people work with points who do, you know, meditation and healing. So this one is absolutely brilliant. 50 seconds on the clock until we bring in your price. The price on this, you're going to love it. So, to charge your gemstones, you lay them on each relevant pad here. So they've all got the symbols. They've all got the different colours here as well. So, for example, would you say rose quartz was your crown chakra? Thank you, Kat. Would you say so the blue is your throat chakra. You could put that one in here. Your tiger's eye, your solar plexus. You can charge it on here. The pink, the rose pink, your crown chakra. You could put on there as well. Charge the stones on here. Okay, are we ready? Honestly, this is why hundreds and hundreds of these. It's such a cool thing to gift as well. Anybody who you know who loves reading about the different healing properties and learning more about it. I'm on the journey with you, learning more about it. I'd be really interested to hear from you. Get in touch with us. £9.99 for your charging tower, all your chakra colours with all of the engraved symbols on there. It's 5 inches in height, and it's just today £9.99. Jackie Lynn, Arlene, Mary, Ria, Robert, Northumberland, Maker in Hackney, Maureen, Sue, Maker, loads and loads and loads of you there. Oh, so this is it. This is the same one. This is the Serenite charging plate. This is actually Serenite as well. The Serenite charging point and is ours different? Selenite is ours, so I think it's slightly different, which is the stone that this is. They're absolutely stunning, and I'm so pleased that I've got 2 of each now. Brilliant, Ricky. Was it the bowl Serenite, Ricky? Let us know. £9.99. And let me know how you use it as well. Do you use it in meditation? Do you use it to charge your stones? Do you just use it as an ornamental piece? We want to know. Jacqueline's there. Florence is there. Susan's there. If you're after a gift for somebody, this would be absolutely perfect. Tell them to read up about the 7 chakras and their meanings. All of these different symbols on here, by the way, they all have meanings too. We were having a look online this morning. So if, for example, you Google or have a look into, I think this one's called Manipura. Oh, this was the Serenite. So that's the same one that Ricky got. If you Google, for example, the Manipura or the Ajna, which is the third eye chakra, I think all of these symbols all have meanings as well. £9.99. Can you have a look online for me? I haven't got my iPad here, so if you just have a look, the third eye chakra, AGNA. Type that into the search engine. Let's see if it comes at this one and see what it means. So £9.99. There's so many of you purchasing multiple. Well done, every single one of you who's managed to get it so far. So yeah, the third eye is also called the Ajna chakra, the center of perception, conscientiousness, and intuition. So this is It's brilliant, isn't it? I think it's actually pronounced Agya chakra. I hope I'm getting that right. But there's such a world of information out there to access for you to read up into it even more, educate yourself. Because you can balance your crown chakra, as we were saying, about unblocking your chakras to let the gemstones do their thing as well. It's just so interesting, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Hold the line. Now, if you have got it in your basket, there's still a chance to get the tower, the point. This one is your larger one. And actually, if you are charging larger stones, I think this one's going to be really, really popular. As this is slightly larger, I think it's better to be able to fit the gemstones on there, actually. Okay. Hi, Ricky. I'm interested to know more about it. So the selenite point and charging plates are so calming, and the energy... Sorry. And the energy that you feel coming from them are phenomenally high. Phenomenal. Highly recommended. Thank you, Ricky in Derbyshire. Thank you for your message. Of course, it's all your choice to believe and to read up and make your own decisions and your own information. But well, again, have a look at this picture that we've got. You can see the throat chakra is that one, obviously, and the symbol you can see matches up. Yeah, the symbols are obviously all engraved onto your selenite. We're going to go straight down. There's loads of you who wanted this last time. This is it. We'll match the price from where it was. Do you know much about the charging plate, Sheila?
No, I don't actually.
It's really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I found a friend of mine, her daughter has been going through quite a bad time at the moment with them, and she actually started to get into the chakra. So I'm just hoping that there is some of these left, because I will get her some.
Yeah, brilliant.
You know, because I don't think she's aware of them. So that I will do when I get home, because it's helped her a lot. You know, she's started collecting all the gemstones and she knows the meaning of them. So it's helped her a lot.
Well, look, even if it's, your beliefs and even if it's helping somebody along through a tough time, then I think it's brilliant. Especially, when I think, personally, this is my opinion, I always think we're in such, we're Earth in a huge universe, and I do believe in more than just...
There's got to be something else, hasn't there? I think that. It's like all of these different sort of, treatments you can get, as I said before, like the acupuncture and the aromatherapy. It all does something.
Yeah.
And, I mean, when you think where all gemstones come from, they come from the Earth, and that's where we get a lot of our remedies and various,
absolutely,
medications and things from.
Absolutely, that's correct. So, and if you think, of course, quartz has a vibration.
Yes,
gemstones have energy. They've been in the ground millions and millions of years.
Yeah, so there's got to be something in it.
Yeah, I love it. I find it so interesting, especially when you hear Susie talking as well about her experiences.
Yes.
Fantastic. Right, those of you that are in a queue, please hold the line. There's still availability at the moment. You can get both of those at $9.99. Crazy price. We're coming back with split pay. So we've got some really lovely items. Larimar, for example. We've got bicolor tanzanite. We've got jet. And we're going to be able to put them all on split pay for 1 hour only. Moldavite on split pay. Green diamond garnet, some really high-end stones which are going to make possible for you. Stay tuned. We're going to leave these open during the break, but we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Oh my word, we've got purple jadeite as well. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. Back with split pay after this.
For For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drums of rondelle,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me.
12 drums of rondelle,
Silver drop cap earrings, base metal chain bundle,
9 strands of shell discs, 8 bags of cones,
7 chakra stones,
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds, 3 amber penguins, 2 pairs of drop cap earrings,
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last-minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How is everybody today? Don't forget, you can still shop for Christmas and you'll still get it in time, which is brilliant, isn't it? I'm starting to panic, actually. I've ordered a few things and I'm thinking from elsewhere, and I'm thinking, I don't know whether this is going to arrive in time. But, you know, you can shop here with confidence, knowing that it will get to you for the big day. And you've also got extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. Speaking of which, great gift idea for somebody. Now, I went a bit bonkers and bought 4 of the solitaire sets yesterday. I had so much fun playing solitaire at work. It was brilliant. Tomorrow they're going to have loads of fun at midday. We've got our very first Jewellery Maker checkers board. Now, this is going to be the second board game of a bit of a series that Mark Smith has been putting together with Caroline and the buying team. But they are very luxurious board games, as you can see. You have got tiger's eye counters. I think you've got white quartz counters in this one as well, but absolutely gorgeous. The solitaire yesterday was fab. I think they might still be available on the website if you missed it yesterday, but it is checkers. We were asking yesterday, everybody, you know, what board games we could do. I was thinking like Snakes and Ladders, Connect 4.
Drafts we used to do.
Well, this is drafts,
this
isn't it?
Drafts, but it's with, no, solitaire as I knew solitaire.
No, this one. This is drafts.
Oh, that's drafts. Yes, sorry, I didn't see that. I thought.
Yeah, this is.
I thought you were on about solitaire.
Oh yeah, solitaire was yesterday. Oh, yeah. It was brilliant.
Oh yeah, no drafts. I love that, and so does Louis, who's only 6.
Well, this is the great.
It's great for him to play with because it's. Yeah, it is. He said to me, he said, I can play chess as well. I know the rules. And I thought, I'm not quite sure you do. But
oh, chess? Do you know what? We're bringing chess next year.
Yeah, chess.
Gemstone chess and gemstone dominoes coming next year as well. But anyway, this one is available tomorrow at midday. I just thought I'd let you know for anybody who missed it. And Mark will be here physically on air. I think he's on the afternoon show. Or, yeah, he's on the afternoon show tomorrow, isn't he? But he's coming in at 12. So that he can talk to you about that. Right, shall we start our split pay show? Now, I tell you what, this is absolutely amazing. When we're talking about jadeite, I didn't even really know that you could get purple until I was on with the Mineral Man last week, the week before, my last day in the last studio. Did you know that purple jade was a thing, Sheila? I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. Purple jade.
No.
I didn't know either.
I didn't know.
Incredibly rare.
I know. Wow.
That is a huge, huge slice of jade. And I think this would be a gorgeous palm stone. So we've just been talking about chakras. We've just been talking about, this would be a crown chakra or your third eye chakra, in fact, actually, as well. $69.99 for a huge piece of jade. Do you know what? I could sit here and be very comfortable at that price. And do you know what? I know I said about split pay, you're not going to need it. We're not doing split pay on this one because you're not going to need it. It's not going to $69.99. Today, $19.99 in time for Christmas. Anybody that you know who's a collector and a lover of rare, beautiful gemstones, for less than £20, you could get a natural 85 carat purple jadeite. That is purple as well, isn't it? It's not a grey that if you squint a bit, it might look a bit purple in certain lights. That is purple.
Yeah, it's sort of got like a lilac outer case round it, hasn't it? But it's got the purple inside. You can see the bits of the, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those, get it home. Obviously, everybody will have slightly different shapes and sizes, but you will all get...
unusual and...
Yeah, beautiful. Whether you're using it as a palm stone, whether you're setting it into jewellery. 12 remaining left at $19.99. That is everything that we have in the building. In time for Christmas as well, with the extended money back guarantee. 85 carats of purple jadeite for $19.99. Beautiful.
Gallery wire would go lovely around that as well, wouldn't it?
True, yes.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing as a big pendant, statement pendant. Yes. 7 left. Right, we've got black diamonds. Not just any black diamonds, a whole strand totaling a whopping carat weight. Wait till you see this. They are absolutely beautiful, sparkling like crazy. What's your carat weight on this, Tom? 1.75 carats of faceted black diamonds. I always think of Carrie Bradshaw, end of the Sex and the City movie, when she gets given the black diamond and you just see this amazing bright white luster. I've always associated it with designers and celebrities. I always thought it was a lot more expensive than white diamonds.
That's it, isn't it? Yeah.
I never knew that you could get, never knew that you could get black diamonds so affordably. We're about to prove to you how good we are in the world of diamonds. Look at this. Oh, they are, I'm not even barely moving it. And look at the sparkle. Karen, go for it. This is high luster, beautiful quality, black diamonds of almost 2 carats, and it is under £50 today. When can you get any diamonds? 2 carats almost for $49.99. Split pay is available at $24.99 as well. Oh, well done, Karen. Congratulations. They are beautiful sparkly diamonds. Even this, I think, I was on with Claire McDonald the other day and she was saying that she made for Ollie, I think it was for Ollie's sister-in-law, I might be wrong, but one of Ollie's family members, she said, I took 5 black diamonds off the strand. Bearing in mind, look how many more you're going to have to play with. If you pick 5 out and you put that onto a slider bracelet with sterling silver, oh, it's going to look amazing, isn't it? A few of those in a channel set ring, black diamonds for $49.99. Well done, Charlene. Definitely choose the split pay option. It's 0% interest on split pay today in time for Christmas for $24.99. Remember, you pay that first payment and it will be sent to you in time for Christmas. Anything we can do to help spread the cost through this expensive time of year, we will. 5 left in the whole of the company. 5 left. Maker on the telephone line. Best of luck. I think you're about to get this. 1.75 carats and taking us to 4. Aren't they beautiful? So, we've got some Larimar. These aren't just Larimars. They are absolutely huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, I can only imagine the strings you had to pull to be able to get this on the show today. This, for me, is the ultimate blue stone. It's that one location, the Dominican Republic. It's that Caribbean beautiful blue. We're going to do this at 3:45, so not long to wait. About 3:45, we'll do it. That is stunning, isn't it? That's amazing. I've got Moldavite. In fact, this is the one that Alison Terry absolutely loved because it's in its rough form. We've had a few faceted recently and they are amazing. But the fact that this is the space gem, do you know what I mean? This is like the coolest thing ever. To say that you've got all of these rough pieces of Moldavite is amazing. Now, this is another stone that's normally really, really expensive. Today, we're going to make it affordable as possible for you. You've got 4.5 carats of Moldavite, rough, a regular, free size, whatever you want to call it. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And how cool. Alison made this amazing wirework ring where this was encased. And she gave it to me and I was wearing it and the amount of compliments I got asking, what's this stone? This is really unusual. It's really cool, isn't it? And then as soon as I said, well, let me tell you the story of Moldavite, I think everybody thought, oh my word, that must be a fortune. Because you think this is caused by a meteorite that hit Earth millions and millions of years ago. Oh, do you know what I love about that one? There's some of these that you might actually see little bubbles in. They're not necessarily inclusions. Do you know what they are? They're gas bubbles from space. I mean, that is just in itself so cool, isn't it? And I don't like to say that space is on trend at the moment, but space is kind of on trend at the moment, isn't it? We're learning a lot more about space and traveling there. So I think this is such a great gift. Even for somebody, a teenager or someone who loves astronomy, that is so cool. $29.99 and 2 split payments of £14.99. You absolutely cannot miss it. You're going to get 4.5 carats. Right, there's one opportunity left. One left. We're making sure this sells out today. That is too low. $14.99. Bearing in mind, you know, if it goes on to split pay, then the system has got a guide price of over £50. That's the only way it will go into split pay. This is already way too low, and yet we've still dropped the price. Now that you're fighting for the last one. Last assault, Lynn, best of luck. Maker on the telephone. June's now there as well. 4.5 carats. I think it may have sold out. Gone. Can I show you, just very quickly, this? No, can I show you this? This is absolutely amazing. All of these boxes that we've had recently, have been amazing. Oh, no, hang on, look at this. What I can see, the labradorite boxes from the Mineral Man.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're so cool.
Stunning. I love those.
You can't see the labradorescence like I can. Oh, look, it's like this, all the way around, all the way over. Absolutely amazing. Labradorite box.
The labradorescence on that. It's just surreal, isn't it? That is
incredible. Okay, are we ready? We're going to do another star buy. This time, not just any jade. I mean, we've seen the purple. We're now going to see one of the rarest forms of jade. It's black jade, star buy. Black jade, whenever you think of you know, chakra jewellery and your healing properties that we were talking about earlier on, I always remember Susie saying to me, Vic, if you have one black jade in any of your pieces, this is like having the ultimate force field around you, is how she described it. And it's always sort of stuck with me and resonated with me, and I just thought, do you know what, this is like the ultimate sort of protection stone if you do, you know, read into the different properties of different stones. It's very, very rare though as well. If you think of how many jades we get to see, it's not something we get to see every day, but this is something you would go through hundreds and hundreds of the jades before you have one that is of this colour. And it's not a solid black stone. It's got a bit of mystery, hasn't it? I think you still look at this and know it's jade. It's almost like a cloudy night sky. It's just so mysterious and so beautiful. These cabochons, Sheila, you talked about gallery wire. These would be perfect for setting in gallery wire.
absolutely perfect. That is quality jade, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Oh, it absolutely is. 12.5 carats. It's natural. Natural black Burmese jade. So you're guaranteed to get a 12 by 10 and a 14 by 10. Guaranteed to get those two sizes in your ovals, which are calibrated sizes, obviously. So if you've got any of the mounts, you can set it into one of our sterling silver mounts or get it set in gold. It warrants it. It really does. Oh, hang on. We need a warning about this. That is a ridiculous launch price for both of them. Look at your split pay. Over 100 have sold at this price. We haven't got 100 today. Haven't got 100 today. $39.99. We've been given special permission to be able to do this today. $39.99. Hang on. Hold the phone a second. We are going lower. At $39.99, this is already absolutely off the charts. We're about to go to the lowest ever price. We've had special permission to do this today in time for Christmas. How is the split pay available? Look at the split pay. This is actually crazy. Oh. I've never seen that split pay. I've never, ever seen split pay of £3.33 a month. That is absolutely bonkers. Bearing in mind, I've just said it time and time again, our split pay options start at £50, not $9.99. Right, every single person who's bought today, buy it, buy it, buy it. This is one of those that I cannot recommend enough. Tell me we've got 100 of these, Tom. We're going to need hundreds. Oh, my word. I really, really hope everybody who's got this in their basket gets it. 12 have gone straight away. 20 have gone straight away. Oh, my God. I think we've got about 50 chances remaining. That is it. 12.5 carats of black jade, natural jade. Pat, Angela, Rachel, June, Sally, Maureen, Teresa, Gillian. Whoever manages to get this, well done. You can get them home for £3.33 today. Experience this gem, £3.33. Then make your decision. See them in the flesh. They are absolutely amazing. These should be £50. Don't take my word for it. Get them home and see it for yourself. Pat, go through. If you are on the phone line, still chance at the moment. 0800 644 655 or jump in on the web. This is now multi-bidding territory, isn't it? Multi-buy. Have you ever seen, Sheila, Black Jade at $9.99? Ever?
That's what I said when I looked at them earlier on. It was like, I don't know how he's doing that, to be fair. I mean,
he had to have special
£3.33
permission.
on split pay.
Gosh, that's a first.
I was going to say, that's just...
That is a first. A massive congratulations if you managed to get this. Of course, we've got multi-bidders galore. Multi-bidders galore.
If you put some gallery wire around there and then, you know, use them as a pendant, I mean, it's just surreal, really, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely stunning. Well done. Still chance at the moment. £3.33 on split pay. I think every single person, more or less, is multiple on that one. That was, can we forget that ever happened, please? That was wrong. That was so low. So low. My absolute favourite item so far. I mean, look, even the Labrador essence that you can see from there. Look at that. So cool, isn't it? Whether you're keeping your chakra stones in here, palm stones, maybe you're keeping, you know, a really special gift for somebody in here. Look at that. This is labradorite. A trinket box of labradorite. It's carved beautifully as well. It's even got the attention to detail with the little stoppers on the top as well, so it fits on there perfect. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know the chocolate box in Matilda?
Yes.
It reminds me of that. But isn't it amazing? So cool. The Labrador essence is just amazing. 1,500 carats. I have no idea how you even put a price on this. I can imagine seeing this elsewhere for hundreds of pounds. Could you? You absolutely could probably see this. With no, it's genuine gemstones, labradorite. You would imagine, what, $99.99? Under £50 on split pay? That is a good size box as well. Great, the large labradorite trinket box. Those of you that have got this already, please message in, because I know how popular this has been. We're going lower. This is a steal of the deal. I can't believe you can get this in time for Christmas still. We've seen so many people missing out on it. We managed to restock it in time for Christmas. $39.99, brilliant price, brilliant price. And you have got the split pay option on this one as well, just $19.99 on split pay. Wait till you get this at home, in the light, it's going to look, oh, so magical. What would you keep in there, Sheila?
I think I would maybe keep earrings and, or maybe some pendants.
So that'd be a nice jewellery box then for your dressing table.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, even that looks gorgeous on your table.
Yeah.
On top of some books.
Yeah, a coffee table. I'm thinking you could have it, you know, in a bathroom where you put your rings, if you're washing your hands and things, then this is perfect to put your jewellery, isn't it? Well done, everybody. $39.99. It's gorgeous. What is the rose gold bracelet? I love this rose gold bracelet. Keep going through, by the way. Sorry, I've been distracted. 2 split payments of $19.99. Less than £40. That is so good. Oh, there you go. There's a trinket box to put your lovely new rose gold bracelet in. Jessie, best of luck. This is about to sell out by the looks of things. A lot of you have got them in your basket. Only an amazing price if you make the most of it. Good luck in Staffordshire. Hopefully you'll get the last one. They're beautiful. Please, can we do the rose gold bracelet? This is lovely. Don't forget, 15 minutes away from the Larimar. I've never even seen this before, have you?
No. I will in a minute when I see it close up.
It looks absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yes.
That is chunky. I love it.
It is, isn't it? That's really beautiful. And you could always drop something off from there.
This is what I was thinking. I love it on its own. It's an entwined sterling silver. But if you were to add gemstones to it, make your own charm bracelet, how would I do it?
Really beautiful, really different, isn't it?
It's really chunky as well.
Really individual.
How would I attach to it then?
Because you've got the large holes in between, haven't you?
So would I just get jump rings?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. Just put some jump rings through and then pop whatever you want to on there.
Oh, I love it. Okay.
In fact, there was some gorgeous that Michael had on earlier on. Michael, what was that you had on? Was it the garnet? Yes. That was gorgeous. Would go with that, wouldn't it?
Oh, the garnet charm.
If there's any left.
What do you think? Was it a charm?
No, it was a strand. Yeah, it was a really beautiful strand.
Garnet with rose gold. Though,
lovely with that.
Yeah, you can make your own little charms. $54.99. Do you know we were looking at the chains earlier on? How expensive they are. Your weight is 11 grams. 11 grams sterling silver, and it's got this beautiful rose gold plating as well. That feels quality. It feels pure luxury. I love that design. So hang on, how many links does each sort of...
So intertwined, really. It looks as though they've got their... It's almost chainmail, but with a twist, isn't it?
It is. So you've got like two of these like marquise shapes. Yeah. So cool. 8-inch
Very unusual,
bracelet.
that. Very unusual.
The first time I've seen anything like it. It's beautiful. I've got a feeling that because we're now in the Emporia building, we've been stealing stock from their stash, maybe. $27.49 on split pay today. That would be a beautiful Christmas gift idea for somebody. If you are struggling, you're not quite sure what to buy, remember you've got the extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. That is one not to be missed. We've got a silver version. I haven't got a silver version. I've got a really long trace chain. Is this 30 inches? Look at the length of this. It is a metre chain. It doesn't have a clasp on the end, so you can cut this up if you want. You could do layers. Claire McDonald was telling me, she was reading in the Sunday supplement, that layering is so on trend.
Yeah. I think it always has been, you know. I really do.
This is lovely. Your oval and round. So it's got, can you see here? It's half, is it half? Oh, no, it's not. Do you know, I saw one like this and then I saw half of it like that and I thought it was half and half, but it's not. It's got an oval, then a round, then an oval, then a round. That is a lovely link, isn't it? So whether you want to make layered necklaces, whether you want to use these for bracelets, you could make chain drop earrings.
I think a chain makes a necklace. If you've got a really lovely chain, it certainly makes whatever's on the... You know what I mean? It just adds to the luxury of it, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking if you've got those black diamonds and you want a really lovely chain to set it off, then this is perfect, isn't it? 95 sterling silver, oval and round, 1 metre of sterling silver chain. Again, it's a lot. In terms of grams, that is a big, chunky chain. Under £20 on split pay. $39.99. Oh, look at me making a tangle mess. Here you go. 39. Oh dear, one job. $39.99 or $19.99 on split pay. We've literally got 9 opportunities left. That's it. 8 goes to 7, I think, in a moment. Well done. We've got 7 remaining. Karen, you've just jumped in on the app. Maker in your basket. Good luck. This is everything we have. A whole metre. Julie, telephone bidder, new bidder as well. Well done, new bidders. 4 chances remaining. 4 chances remaining. $39.99. Split pay option of $19.99. A whole metre of sterling silver chain. And look how highly polished it is as well.
That'll make many bracelets, won't it?
Oh, absolutely. That is gorgeous, gorgeous. Good luck, Anita. Sterling silver, oval and round link chain. It's the first time I've seen this one. Right, there's more of you who've got this in your basket than we have availability now. We've only got 3 left and there's 5 of you after it. In time for Christmas, don't forget. In time for Christmas, 2 left. Very last 2. We are leaving it with you at the moment. It is, I think, about to go. Now, don't forget, we're going to be doing in just over 5 minutes. Larimar. These aren't nuggets. These aren't tumbles. These are massive, fancy cuts. Every single one of these. Oh, he's had to pull some strings, I tell you, our producer, to be able to get these on air today. These, I think, were being saved for a really special show. We wanted to get them on in time for Christmas, so they have been brought forward. They are beautiful, really beautiful. Tom's here all weekend, and I tell you what, he says I've pulled out all the stops this weekend because we are guaranteeing delivery until Sunday. After Sunday, you know, you never know, it may be there, but guaranteed delivery for Christmas, then it's worth shopping this weekend. Right, shall we do this trinket box? Is this, oh, I know what this is. This is the sea urchin, a fossilised sea urchin called, I can't remember how it's pronounced. I was talking with the mineral man about this. So these are all of these amazing little creatures that are fossilised, millions and millions and millions of years old. It's carved beautifully into this triangle. Imagine giving this as a gift. Before anything else was here, but even before like dinosaurs, before anything, these little sea creatures.
Tell.
And it's all a fossilised stone. I love the triangular shape as well of this box. It's really cool. Absolutely amazing. Right, the Mineral Man obviously brings us brilliant prices. Really, really brilliant prices. We all absolutely love all of the goodies that he brings to us. Should be $79.99. The Mineral Man, just before Christmas, for the last time he was with us this year, he did some amazing treats, especially for Christmas. He did some really brilliant prices. Look at that. I mean, for something that it has got such an incredible story, and it's a solid box as well. This is stone. This is a fossilised stone. Your split pay option suggests that we should be over £50 having split pay. You're at £12.49 on split pay. This would be a brilliant gift for somebody. Really great gift idea. Honestly, this hour we've got garnet, Demantoid garnet. We've got one of the most expensive Nigerian rubelites in the whole of the company we can bring to you. We've got the Larimar, all to fit in the next 15 minutes or so. Blue jade. Oh, I talked about the purple jade. This is blue jade. Again, Mineral Man, he said he had no idea if we'll ever be able to do this again. This is one of, if not the rarest colours. Look at that blue. Last of stock. Were you here with me, Tom? Can you believe you missed this? Honestly, we promoted this a whole day with Mineral Man. This was the absolute star of the show. I can't believe we have any left. £119.99. Can you believe you are not paying that price? In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying you're not even going to need a split pay option. This is unbelievable. Please, 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 can you research blue jade? Have a look for yourself and see how rare and how amazing this is. £119.99 could be your price, knowing the rarity. Not staying there.
Get your certificate of authenticity as well. That's what you need, isn't it? Wow.
One of the most limited, a blue jade, natural. It is known to be the rarest variety of jade. This is natural. This is exactly how it's formed. It's so cool, isn't it? Oh, you got to get it. Tom's getting one. Well, when are we ever going to have another chance of getting any blue jade, let alone at any price, not at £19.99? Oh. First time Tom has ever seen any. I know, we've never seen it. Mineral Man, in over 30 years of working in the industry, he'd never seen it either. £19.99. Rarest form. Oh, this is just amazing. I can't believe it, Sheila.
No, what size is it? It doesn't say on.
Oh, you're going to get yourself an absolute rock and a half, aren't you?
Really, yeah, I was going to say, it looks really huge from here.
It's incredible. To have any blue jade, you are becoming a connoisseur, not just a collector. You're a connoisseur, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Gosh, that is an opportunity to have. Never ever seen it. Something we've never seen. If we were to sit here at 199.99, we'd be saying exactly the same thing. The fact that you've got this under 20, I feel like we're devaluing it slightly. The problem, the fact was we had a really big quantity of these and we were able to offer you a Jewellery Maker price. Please don't think that reflects the value or worth. That is so far below where we could be. I'm holding a genuine natural blue jade and we're less than £20. It's
Collector's
bonkers.
piece, isn't it, as well? It is.
True collector's piece. Take advantage of it. Right, should we do the Larimar? Let's go to the Dominican Republic. It's absolutely beautiful. Those natural blues. You've got the white marbling, which is exactly what you want to see from this beautiful Caribbean stone.
I do love Larimar. It's just got a tranquil. It's tranquil.
It takes you to the Caribbean Sea.
Yeah, it just reminds me of your holidays, and it's just so fresh, and you can put anything with it, can't you? Because of the colour tones in there. It's just beautiful. I do love blue.
This would look lovely with pearls, in fact, actually, wouldn't it?
It is.
Oh my word. Right, it's time. Are you ready? Start dialing now because this is a Larimar Star Buy. So when you think of the Caribbean, what is the first thing you think of? I just imagine that tranquil, blue, beautiful sea. And the marbling almost looks like the white, you know, when the sun reflects on the sea and you see that beautiful reflection. That's exactly what you get with Larimar. It can only be found in this one location in the Dominican Republic, which is just amazing, isn't it? So look at these stones. Every single one of them is natural. This is the real McCoy. Oh my days. This is so exciting. So exciting. Have a look as well into all of your different healing properties when it comes to working with Larimar. As Sheila said, I mean, even just by the colour, it instantly is tranquil, it's calming. It's that beautiful, beautiful ocean blue.
On there?
Yes.
No, further, two, there we go, hang on. Nearly, the next one. No, the other way, the other way, the other way. That's it, that's the one. Can you see, if you just turn it up, look. I think that's quite amazing. Isn't that gorgeous?
Honestly,
and the next one to it as well. It's almost like a little envelope.
Oh, yes. I see what you mean. These shapes, this white marbling, look like sea creatures, don't they?
Yeah, it does, actually. It looks like shells, doesn't it?
Yes.
Like Larimar shells.
Yes. Oh,
beautiful.
I mean, it's just another level of gemstone, isn't it? And, I mean, we've spoken about this in great depth over the duration of well, since we've been lucky enough to have Larimar, but we've been seeing a huge increase in price. If you find Larimar, you may be looking on a cruise ship, you may be looking in a designer store. If you find it in jewellery, it can be very expensive. Right, your graphics are live. Start confirming early. You know we are going to do a star buy price. You've got 145 carats of Larimar, from 8x10s to 12x20s. Belinda's confirming, Sheila's confirming, Diane is confirming. Well done, Karen, it is there. We've got a lot of people who are waiting for your price, Tom. Okay, the next price on your screen is not your closing price. The price on your screen is not where we're closing this June. You are not paying $149.99. Please bearing in mind, every single one of these stones is a statement stone. Have a look online, Larimar Jewellery. Once again, Monica Veneda, another big brand, big designer. How much you can pay for her Larimar pieces. It's normally this per stone. Can you have a look, please, Tom? Monica Veneda, or any big design, well, I say big designers, anyone who can get access to this stone, you're probably looking at this sort of price per piece. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Goodness me.
22. Oh my word. Just type in Larimar Jewellery, and you'll see, the level of jewellers that are working with the stone. Okay, this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's a ring on their website, it's £325. We'll have a look in a moment. So, $74.99 on split pay is absolutely brilliant already. We are going low. Even that one, look, go back up, Tom. See, there's the second one, the charm. That is a charm. This is a pendant charm. There you go. So that's probably the same sort of size as the smallest one on our strand, as it is going onto a charm bracelet. It is in 18 carat plated metal, and it is £60. I think that's a turquoise, you know. They do have it in Amazon, in Larimar. You just have to hover over the other stones. But they're £60, £60. Okay, those of you that managed to get this today, you are absolutely winning. We are going to do for you the best price point possible. Okay, get ready. Geraldine's there. Maria is there. Oh my word, this is beautiful, isn't it? 60-second clock is in for a reason. It is a star buy. We are going lower. $149.99 already makes your price per stone incredible. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. You've got 22. So already 22 stones. We are looking at what price per stone? 22. £150. $22 stones. Is that right? £6? £6, 22 a stone. I mean, it sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? £6.22. Bearing in mind, per piece, we're looking at hundreds of pounds in jewellers. Oh, this is so good. We're going lower, Tom. Lower. £2.27 at Larimar. Don't know if we've ever done that before. Star buy on some of the biggest as well. This one in the centre, imagine having as a massive statement ring. Imagine having as a huge bracelet. Your split payment option is just $24.99 as well, which is balmy. Maria, Karen, I mean, look at every single one of those against the skin. The colour is just stunning. It's going to look gorgeous with all of your different colour metals as well. What colour would you put this with, Sheila?
Oh, I think I'd put it with silver, I think. Yeah, I think I would.
Rose gold look lovely as well. I think, do you know what, it will go with everything, like you said earlier on.
I think it'll go with every single metal, won't it, anyway? But I just, yeah.
Gosh.
Personally myself, it'd be silver.
What an amazing strand. And the great thing about this is, do you know, sometimes when we bring to you stones, for example, I'm going to use the example of emerald, and we can bring you emerald nuggets, emerald tumbles, and we can say, look, you can pay hundreds of pounds for emerald, but they might be different qualities. What I love about our Larimar is what you see on your screen is the exact same stone that you will see in the high-end stores. This is that AAA grade. These are natural. This has got the white marbling, which is textbook quality Larimar, and we're at $49.99. Maker, you're there. Karen is there. Maria, June, Belinda, Geraldine, Surrey, Teresa, Sheila, well done every single one of you. I mean, you've taken your collection to whole new levels today. This is our star buy for a reason. Every single one of those beautiful shapes. I don't like to call it a tumble because actually this is like a fancy designer shape. Every one of them deserves to be showcased individually. Imagine if we were doing a show with Jake, or a show with Dave, and we were to have them on as individual stones, if we were just saying, this is your piece, and this is £2 something, did you say? Like, just what had happened? The amount of people that would be on the phone line if we were on with Jake talking about it for £2 something a stone. Oh, it's absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Remember, that is your star buy. Now, we've got for you one of the most ridiculous high-end gemstones coming your way. I was only talking about this stone this morning. So there are certain gemstones in the industry and certain locations that put certain stones on the map. I'll always remember learning and talking about Mozambique rubellite. And I talked and learned so much about how Nigeria put rubellite, you know, sort of on the map of high quality, and it is a fortune. So then when I got the chance to own Mozambique rubellite, I jumped at the chance because it was more affordable and it was really, really lovely quality. But to have Nigerian rubellite of this quality, knowing the prices that we get at Jewellery Maker today, I'm kicking myself that, you know, I haven't been able to take advantage of this yet. It's stunning. What I love about rubellite is it's those deep, amazing reds. When you get hot pinks that flash through and really punch through, you know you're getting such a special stone. I mean, this is opening colour. It's been cut to perfection. It is that hot, hot, hot pink with the depths that, of course, that you want to see from rubellite. It is a carat on the nose. It's a 7mm round, and it is beautiful. Beautiful. Now, because it's a 7mm round, this would fit really nicely into any of our mounts as well. Oh, that, I think this, either a pendant or a ring. Oh.
Absolutely, yeah, I think so.
Bearing in mind, I know the prices of rubellite jewellery, as I say, we're looking at these sort of prices, if not higher, at Gemporia. Not today. Jewellery makers, this is what I call an opportunity. Don't get me wrong. You've got to be after this piece. You've got to be looking for this. But oh my word, that is a steal for what you're getting. $79.99. I'd have this set into gold.
And I know I've said it before, but when you're buying something like that, you need your authenticity certificate.
You get it included?
Well, you get it included, of course you do, yeah. Just
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? You get it with the authenticity card, all for...
Which it just proves, doesn't it? So, I mean, if you're a collector and you actually make the jewellery and gem set, perfect way, isn't it, to buy from us.
Oh,
to
brilliant.
Be able to, yeah.
Brilliant that you've got that authenticity certificate included. You have got the split pay option as well. It's $26.66 on split pay. Absolutely amazing. $79.99. Hi, Karen. Hi, June. There's a lot of people who have been multi-buying and coming back in and taking advantage of multiple pieces in this hour. You've got yourself some serious discounts today. Remember, you have also got extended money back guarantee till the 31st of January now. Get it home. Take it to the jewellers.
Exactly.
Do your research. Have a look elsewhere what you can pay for rubellite of this quality. In this cut, it's beautiful. I think you'll be over the moon with your quite frankly, you'll be over the moon with your purchase. Less than £80. A carat on the nose as well is like that collector's, you know, that benchmark. That's what I was always told. If you can get a carat of the gemstone, then you're doing very well. True snowman deal, says Bruce. Carat on the nose. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, he hasn't lost it, has he? He's still got it.
Not yet.
Still got it.
I don't know about that.
I know, we've still got an hour to go. Let's not jinx it. What's this? Okay, after the break, we're going to bring to you Larimar cabochons. Are they going to be on the viewer's choice? Right, so these will be listed. Don't worry, you can start checking out during the break. We're going to load everything onto the website, including these Larimar cabochon pieces. A majority of items will be set already on price, but these we're going to drop. What we're going to do is we're going to leave the... What does it say? Do you know what? I found a loophole the other day, yesterday on the website. So when we load viewer's choice, everything disappears off the website, except the best seller stays there. So is the deal of the day one of the best sellers today? I love it. I love it, I love it, absolutely love it. What we'll do is we'll do it at the top of the hour before we load the viewer's choice. Have a look though, Tom, because if this is still today's bestseller, you can still buy it. We realised you could still buy it on the web yesterday. That's good, isn't it? We'll show you again for anybody who missed the deal of the day in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Your choice, viewer's choice, coming up right after this.
For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, go to me. 12 drums of rundown.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of light cones.
7 chakra stones.
6 geese are laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins. 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. We have got your viewer's choice coming up, but before then, I just want to make sure everybody is aware of the amazing deal of the day today. This is the perfect Christmas gift, and you don't need to worry about making a piece of jewellery in time for Christmas. If you want to get somebody something really sentimental, something really beautiful, something very on trend, how about today's deal of the day? In fact, you could actually use these as little charms, couldn't you, on bracelets? They're lovely, aren't they? There's something very symbolic as well about this eternity ring design. I know that Kate Middleton wears something very similar, actually. I've seen it in quite a few photographs. But 5 gold rings, of course, for Christmas. Now, these are sterling silver. They've got the rose gold plating, the all 3 different metal colours, which I love as well. Isn't that Russian wedding band is all different, 3 different colours? Oops, dropped your mic. Just $14.99 is today's deal of the day. I think we were all a bit shocked by this. When I was watching in the gallery, Michael on, when he was recapping it earlier.
I had to go around there to see for myself because...
Well, I know. I thought when you were at $49.99 or $59.99, I thought that's the price, surely. For your chain alone, that is brilliant, let alone having these beautiful, beautiful rings with the cubic zirconia. We had lots of messages coming in saying, I'm going to use the 3 pieces on the 3 pieces on the necklace, and then I'm going to take another 2 off and I'm going to put those onto earrings.
And also a great gift for your loved ones, as I said earlier. You know, it's such a, I don't know, it's just simple elegance to me, that is. It's beautiful, it's classy, and I think for that price, it's unbelievable.
Absolutely. Well, I know a lot of these, you know, if you're buying for teenagers or if you're buying for, you're not quite sure what to buy them.
Yes, exactly.
This is beautiful.
My granddaughter Jessie would wear something. She would wear that.
Yeah, and
she would
at
really.
$14.99.
And if there's any left, I'm going to put it to a Christmas present.
Oh, nice. We'll keep it on the down low, Sheila, but that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Maker in Merseyside, Julie's there, Vivian's there, Nina's there, Dahlia. If you missed the deal of the day today, this is I think, your final chance to grab it. Still chance available at the moment.
Chance not to be missed. I really, really do. At that price, it's unbelievable.
Oh, it's lovely. Solid
And
sterling
with the
silver.
sterling
Keep going
chain, I mean, words fail you, really, don't they?
Oh, so low. Crazy, crazy low. Don't get me started on storage. I think this is a hobby in itself, isn't it? Storage. Have you been watching that new programme with Stacey Solomon in about getting organised?
Oh, organised, yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? I was watching it last night in amazement, like, oh, this is so exciting. Now, what I love about this, maybe New Year, get yourself organised. This is a seed bead storage.
That is a must, because if you could see mine, I really do need to get that.
So obviously this will sit on the top of your seed beads then, so you pop them in, you could fit, well, how many does it say? 96 tubes of seed beads in here, Sheila.
Do you know what, it'd be my luck to drop them all. It would. Honestly.
But do you know what I like is that you can see what you've got. The amount of times I end up buying things, duplicating
things out, and then you're having
things.
to sort of ruffle through your box to see what's in there.
Yeah.
I've even put them in different colours, but I still end up...
Well, you end up having to repeat
Loads
buy
of
because you don't
boxes.
realise what you've got.
Exactly.
Whereas having this... Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Have we got any seed bead tubes to hand so I can show you? How they'll sit in. But it obviously comes sort of flat packed like this, and it's really, really simple to put together. I haven't even done this before. And these sit in here. It's going down very, very low today. What a great gift idea for somebody that needs to get themselves organised. What's that, sorry? Absolutely. Anybody who's going to crafting sessions and workshops, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So pop this all on. This slots in. All of your seed beads then can go in colour order.
Fabulous.
You could get really creative with this. You could put all your Mayuki, you could put all your Delicas in the
That's
other
a
side.
must, isn't it, that? I must get that.
That is great Christmas idea. Would you do them in sizes as well? 11Os, 8Os, 6Os, like you could do them in different sizes as well. Oh, I'd get very into the organisation of it. But it means that you can see what you've got. All of those go onto here.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I must that.
Obviously, then you can put the lid on as well. So, that is available. Make the most of it. That would be a brilliant gift. Sheila, Linda, you know.
Yeah, anybody that's watching, thank you very much.
Absolutely, you'd all love it. Okay.
Friends, whatever.
Now, we're already almost 10 minutes into the hour, so we've got to load the Viewer's Choice show. Everything is just going onto the website as we speak. If you want to jump to JewelleryMaker.com, you can see everything loaded. Now, if you haven't watched a Viewer's Choice show before, this is all about you. You can let us know what you would like to see. Everything has been priced, bar items 1 and items 2. We are actually going to drop in price. Well, stay tuned, because you never know. We might do some sneakies. Oh, sorry, making a noise. We've got bead boxes on there. We've got topaz. We've got petalite, Mozambique garnet, purple fluorite. We've got lapis, cornelian, tiger's eye bundle for £15. Everything else has been set on price, so you can start shopping. But if you do want to see any of them on air,
Just seen some onions on there, they call them, but they are
Oh,
beautiful, yeah.
they're like, we started calling them ice gems yesterday.
Did
you know, the little biscuits?
Onions just doesn't sound right, does it?
Onions, no, it's not the most romantic,
I just saw
is
those
it?
go up, I thought, wow, they're gorgeous.
What gemstone were the onions? Did you notice what gem it was?
I didn't know it went up.
Went really
quickly.
quick. I do love the onion shape. Let's start with Cries of Phrase. This is natural. Wow, look at the colour of this. I love the fact that you've got slight graduation in colour as well. They look like jades, if you love jades.
They do, don't they? Yeah, they do.
You'll love this stone. $9.99 is your price. We have dropped the price on all of these. Go for it. 35 carats of natural smooth rondelles. They are beautiful. 20 centimetres. Not one more sleep. How many sleeps? 8 more sleeps till Christmas.
8 more sleeps.
I think you should start doing Christmas shopping, Bruce. Yes. We're still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas, don't you worry. Australian Cries of Rays for just, oh, that is brilliant. What, sorry? Turquoise. £9.99 for Cries of Rays. They're lovely. Sorry, just lining up the next request for you. Webbers, go for it. Make the most of it. If you can get on the app or the web, please, please do. You're going to be able to see all of these pieces. I can't actually believe we've got this. Do you know all those lovely chains that we've had today? Get yourself a chain. Get yourself a lovely pendant. These would be nice earrings as well, actually. Or charms. We've seen some big link bracelets, the rose gold or the silver. Right. Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $14.99.
Oh, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Look at the colour! Sleeping Beauty. I didn't know we had any Sleeping Beauty turquoise in stock at the moment.
And that is just, that's to die for. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Very good price, Bruce is saying. I tell you what, that is a brilliant price. Sterling silver. Bruce, you know. I mean, Bruce has been here for a long time. Long time. How long have you worked for Gemporia? Since the start, since day dot. And he says, do you know what, Tom? That's a really good price. Really good price. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
I do love that.
That is beautiful. Barbara, Maria, Judith, Teresa. Remember, you have got your jump ring. I mean, all you need to do is put a jump ring on it and your chain, isn't it?
Or you could even get a chain through if you had a very, very fine chain, then that there, you wouldn't have to worry.
Would it sit slightly wonky if I were to not put a jump ring on? Do you know what I mean? Or
yes,
would it be all right?
Fixed, isn't it? That yes, it may well do. Yeah.
So you might need to have a little bail on there. But oh, that is lovely. Hello, Maker in Cheshire. Barbara wants 3 of these. Oh, wonder whether you're making a set. Pair of earrings and a pendant, maybe.
Yeah. Oh.
Or it'd make a nice charm ring. Have you seen those fancy charm rings that are available now? Yes. Like that. £14.99. Hi, Barbara, Maria. Check out. There's still time at the moment. Sterling silver pendant with, well, it says pendant. You can use it as you wish. With the white zircon detail around the edge as well. All for £14.99.
Look at this sterling silver as well. It's got a lot of sterling silver there, hasn't it, Vix?
Fantastic, well done. Loads of people requesting the Tiger's Eye Trio. I know, isn't this an amazing bundle? We've got it coming up for you next. 3 strands of multicoloured Tiger's Eye, not just any, my absolute favourite. Blue, purple, pink, green, classic golds. Oh, they're lovely, Sheila.
Oh, yes. 38 centimetres, so they're all 38 centimetres. 3 strands of 38 centimetres. Multicoloured Tiger's Eye.
That's so good, isn't it?
$14.95. That's absolutely.
Oh, what's going on? No, it is staying at that price. Don't worry. 550 carats. What? There it is. 6 millimetres, 8 millimetre round. So you've got, in fact, that looks like a 10 mil.
It does, doesn't it? Oh my goodness.
Hang on. But you've got a 10 mil in here, you do realise? 6, 8 and 10 mil. That is unbelievable
it is.
for $9.99. Oh, this is where the phone lines go bananas. We've got 10 chances left, 9 chances left.
10, oh my goodness.
Well done, everybody. Under £10. Michael, Catherine, Sarah, Cheshire. Good luck. They are beautiful. Would you separate them and do different colours, or would you keep them sort of random as this is?
I think with jewellery making, it depends what you're wearing, what you're going to have it to go with, and then you work from there, don't you, really, I think.
Right.
And I think I would probably sort out and mix it with something in my stash, which I've got lots of. But then I think even if you just mix some spaces in between, some gold spaces, and do a long lariat type necklace, that would look lovely.
Even just stretches?
Just even stretchy bracelets, mix them all. And for $9.99, that's phenomenal. And Tiger's Eye, that with Blue Lapis and Tiger's Eye were the 2 first kits that I ever did when we on the very first day.
Oh,
so that
where Tiger's Eye holds it, yeah. I think lots of us have got.
And you see, we never ever got the Tiger's Eye in those colours then. We just had the Tiger's Eye.
Yeah, the golden ones.
To have that now is just phenomenal. It's amazing.
About to sell out.
Multicolour. Gosh.
1 left. Elizabeth, Michael, good luck. There's 1 remaining. Who's going to get it? Thank you for your requests. We've got a request for carnelian. Oh, these are...
See, carnelians and all that. Yeah, we don't get a lot of that these days, do we? Really?
No, we don't. It's a really beautiful, bold orange, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, look at the price. Who did that price? Oh, Tom he was getting really annoyed with somebody, and then he's gone, oh, it was me. You're now keeping it on the down low, aren't you?
That would go lovely with the Larimar, wouldn't it, that we had earlier?
What were you doing, Tom? 95 carats of Larimar for $5.99. I'm guessing there was some sort of technical difficulty. There was something going on. There is nowhere in a million years that this should be £5.99. Beverly, Vivian, oh, what a deal. Thanks for your requests. Faceted rondelles, Catherine, Lisa, Liz. Phone lines have gone crazy for this, under 10. Under 6, in fact. In fact, 8 chances remaining. Suzanne, Norfolk, Lancashire, Staffordshire, East Sussex, Greater Manchester, the Highlands, Penny, in Wales.
The Tiger's Eye that we've just had.
Oh, let's have a look. Yes. Love it, love it, love it.
Doesn't it pop?
Oh, it does. It looks gorgeous. Or with the cries of phrase, actually, the green.
Yeah.
Carnival sort of colours together. Julie, Maker in Surrey, Sue in Bristol, Lydia in Pennsylvania. This is going to sell out. Is it gone? Yeah, completely sold out. There's loads of you missing that. Have we got any other carnelian? Don't forget, I've got the Larimars. Now, they're at item number 1 and 2, but we are going to drop them in 20. Well, we're going to do one in 10 minutes and one at 1:45. Stay tuned. Right. We've also got neon. Look at these neon apatites. Can we do these now? These are amazing. Oh, they are so stunning. I don't want to ping these across. Oh, dear. You have got rounds. You're going to have to look at these really quickly because I'm going to... There you go. They look amazing. 1.65 carats. I'm really scared that I'm going to drop them. There we go. 1.65 carats. Do you know, I learned a new trick yesterday from lovely Kirsty, and she said if you get a pencil and put a bit of blue tack on the end, or a bit of baby bell wrapper, that's what she said, then you can stick your gemstones to it. So if you're handling with them and you're thinking, oh, they're little and fiddly, and you're going to ping them across.
I use little cocktail sticks sometimes as well to stick. Yeah.
Oh, good idea. You just, you can just hold the end of them. Good idea. They're such a beautiful colour, aren't they? 1.65 carats. They'd make amazing earrings, Sheila.
I do love apatite, you know.
3 neon blue apatites for £9.99. Look at your carat weight as well. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, we talked about adding spaces to the tiger's eye. We've got some spaces. We've got sterling silver spaces with your Larimars that we had earlier, the Tanzanites that you got yesterday. Is there a particular colour that you want to do first? The gold first, please. Graphics are live. 40. 95 sterling silver. So, I mean, this is sort of your bread and butter of jewellery making. Having spacer beads is a bit of a staple part, but to have sterling silver really finishes off your pieces beautifully. These are £7.99 and you've got 40 in the pack. 40, 95 sterling silver, gold plated. How is that so low for gold plated sterling silver? Beautiful at £7.99. They're really lovely size as well and great colours as well. Lovely for Christmas. Spacers, Sheila, are
you
something
never,
you
ever
can't
have enough.
be without. Exactly.
They just, and especially if you're making like a quick bracelet, you want to make, you know, a present for somebody, and you're making a quick bracelet, maybe a stretchy. Those are fabulous to use. And cluster them, maybe do 5, and then maybe do a gemstone, and then another. You can use them in so many different ways.
Oh, absolutely. They make your gemstones go a bit further as well, don't they?
They do. Yeah, they do.
Rose gold. Rose gold. Oh, and they're lovely sizes, actually. These are 3mm beads. So they're not teeny, teeny, tiny. They're still going to make punctuation in your jewellery, aren't they? £7.99. I heard Claire McDonald say that, and I really liked it, so I've stolen it. Add punctuation to your jewellery. It's adding commas and full stops. It's changing just words into a proper sentence. I suppose that's what you think about when you're a designer, isn't it? Is, you know, how... I'll always remember when I first started in the world of sewing, and I was on our sister channel, and I was thinking, I learned all about quilting and patchwork and fabrics and textures and scales of print and everything. And it's the same with jewellery making. You've got to think about those different textures and, as Claire would say,
and
the
how
punctuation.
they go together and how they look, and try and experiment. And, you know, because you're actually making them, you can always change things, you know. It's not like buying something sort of whole that you haven't made, that you don't know about. Whereas if you've made it yourself, you can just swap things around and
absolutely
change it and add things. And
lovely in rose gold as well. Right, get all three. We're going to do the silver as well. And you know, at these prices, it's brilliant. It's worth having in your stash, because if you are making sterling silver jewellery, you want to make sure all of your components are silver, don't you? In fact, these would look lovely with the Keshi beads as well. With the Keshi pearls. We need to show you the Keshi pearls that Sheila's made. I've been looking at them on the other desk, and they are beautiful. £6.99 on these, even lower. Wow. We've waited so long to get these back in stock. It's not very often that we see them outside of kits. So absolutely make the most of it whilst you can. £6.99 for 43mm spacers. Yeah, oops. Perfect with your Keshi pearls. I want to show you the Keshi pearl pieces because these are going to be beautiful with your pearls, with your tanzanites. Any of your high-end stones that you want to just put something really special with it, definitely get your sterling silver spacers. What is it that you've made over there, Sheila?
I've made two pendant necklaces and a bracelet.
How have you done them? They look gorgeous. Have you literally just done these in this show? Yeah. They look amazing. What is it that you've done, Sheila? I'm very far away.
On this one here, I've just used a head pin, and then I've just stuck the head pin in, waited for it to sort of stick, and then just twisted it round and brought the ball around the front. And that there is from a clasp that we had many years ago that I found in my box.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, and then this one has just got, the bracelet has just got some clusters of some little pearls that I'd got in my box here.
Oh, I love that.
So yeah, and that's how easy it is really. And the same with that one. That one has got a little charm on the top of it.
Oh, we love it.
So,
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah, and I mean I've just got the base metal chains, but if you've got a sterling silver chain on, I mean, you could sell that for such a lot, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
For a really, yeah.
Oh, if you're making to sell with pearls, you sort of name your prices, don't you? Especially natural pearls like that. They look gorgeous. I can see those in a bridal shop window.
Yeah, and you know where we live, as we've said many a time, we know how expensive,
yeah,
you know, they are, and because we could all cut out the middleman and everybody else. So
yeah, it's amazing.
It makes such a difference. That's why we do what we do.
Oh, if you're making to sell, actually, and you're looking at pearls, it's probably worth going into your local bridal shop and places like that, isn't it, to sell your jewellery? Right, should we do a labradorite? This is potentially one of the best strands of labradorite I have ever seen. Look, every single one of them.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, it's a sunset strand. Look, they're lavender essence. I'm going across all of them. This is how confident I am. There's sunset, there's beautiful lavenderescence. This one, again, lavenderescence. Look at that, I'm not even moving it, and that flash is stunning. How is this not graded? This has got to be AAA, surely. Right, £7.99. You've got to buy it now if you want it because this will sell out. When Tom priced this, he didn't see the strand itself. So he did not know that it had this much lavender essence. Every single piece has got these amazing flashes of colour. Look at that one. Oh my word, this is why it's one of our favourite stones here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, this is always extremely popular. Look at this. How is this £7.99? Right, flurry of callers coming through. That is so good. And these kite-shaped, Sheila, are cool, aren't they?
And just the carat weight of each one of those. I mean,
well, they're slabs, aren't they? They're not slivers.
Yeah.
Lovely, really lovely design, shape, the kite shape. I mean, look, I've got across every single one of them. And there is lavender essence, and we normally struggle to show you on camera. That is without a doubt one of the best strands I've ever seen. Well done, June, Karen, Shirley, Sarah, Maker, Lydia.
How many's on, did you say?
What's that?
How many's on there or not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So that's pence, isn't it? Well,
pence, yeah, less than £1 a piece.
Less than £1 a piece, yeah.
61 pence per labradorite, and they have all got the most amazing labradorescence. This is like textbook labradorite, isn't it? It's £7.99. Julie, June, Maker, Lydia, everybody's got it in their basket. Do check out. This is it. We've got your requests coming up. Thank you for getting in touch with us. We are 4 minutes away from Larama. And it's not just on the front either. On the reverse of these stones, obviously, they're all natural stones. It's a real experienced gemstone. It's one of those, you've got to get it home to really experience the brilliance. Gosh, they're gorgeous. Shall we do... hang on, which one? Have you seen this before? Was it me and you, Tom? Oh my word, this was the best. Have you got the recording of this, Bruce? Oh, it is absolutely incredible. So Jake Thompson, I can't remember where he was, what trip, was it Burma? When he was in Burma, he managed to see lots of amazing gemstone. His absolute tip of the trip was grey spinel. Now, I thought, grey spinel? Like, surely that looks just a bit dull and not very nice. They are the best. Oh, they're some of the best gemstones I've ever seen. Are you ready for this? They are stunning. Stunning. They look like the most amazing sparkly diamonds. You will absolutely love this strand if you've not seen it before. It's there on your screen. That is your price. It's $29.99. They are microfaceted. They are sparkling like absolute crazy. And they're not grey. I'd call these silver. They are beautiful.
With the labradorite.
With your labradorites, yes. Absolutely.
Yes,
I mean, I'd put this with my sterling silver spacer beads and have a slider bracelet maybe. Oh.
They facet those gemstones. It's totally mind-boggling, isn't it?
Oh, the faceting brings it to life.
Yeah.
Look at the fire. Have you ever seen spinel with fire? Honestly, I can't tell you. Well, you can probably tell from my voice how excited I am about these.
Grey spinel. Ever, I don't think.
It's not something that, no, we've ever really had.
Not on JM, anyway. I would have remembered.
I must say, I was a bit underwhelmed when you told me that we had grey spinel. I thought, oh, well, that's not going to be very pretty. But oh, my word. They completely surpassed my expectation.
They do.
They are sparkly. They are silvers. Oh.
Wow.
They are absolutely beautiful. I love that you've got the ombre of colour. Just look at those for $29.99. Sylvia, Leslie, Pauline, Maker, Karen. Get them home. You've got extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. This is less than £30. If I knew that we'd have had this in the show, I would have absolutely, of course, 7 chances left. Tom said there was no point promoting it because there were 7 chances left. We knew these would fly out. If you've got it in your basket, this is your final chance, I think. Bristol, Pauline, Karen, Rhea, well done. Sylvia, Leslie, Mary and Maker, good luck. 15 carats of the most beautiful spinel. I mean, spinel in itself is such an exciting gemstone to own, but this colour is so rare and so special. Have you seen the video of Jake talking about this? He was so excited. And the material that he was looking at was just like that. I mean, he was in Burma. The only difference is this is Tanzania. And if you were looking at Burmese, oh my word, you'd probably be looking at 10 times the price. I have no idea. You would be looking at huge prices. This is so stunning. $29.99. Waiting on confirmation on the last couple. Good luck. You can still go through for this. Right, are we ready for a cheeky? Who wants? We saw the Larimar tumbles. We went to the most amazing price. We're about to do the same on cabochons this time. 2 back-to-back. Going to the most amazing price. Are you ready? It is your Larimar Star Buy. Right. This isn't really going to make any sense. I cannot believe the price that we can go to on this size cabochon. They are 8x6. They are absolutely beautiful examples of the best quality Larimar. They've got the blue, they've got the white marble egg, they've got the absolute Caribbean calming blue, haven't they, Sheila?
One of my, as I said before, everything that's of this sort of colour draws me in somehow. I just have that connection with it.
It is very alluring, isn't it?
That's the word, alluring. Yeah, it is.
It's quite an ethereal colour. It is that lovely, tranquil, calm, beautiful blue that transports you to the Dominican Republic. And that's what I find so unique about this stone. I mean, how many other gemstones can you say look like their location they are found? Do you know what I mean? For example, Russian diopside is found in the Himalayas. It's not a white stone like the snow, it's a bright green stone. That I find mesmerising. But the fact that this literally looks like its location, you think of Dominican Republic, you think of those tranquil blue, beautiful oceans, and that's exactly what you're seeing in this stone. £50 is the price that we see on the website. We're going lower. a lot lower. So here we go, more realistic for Jewellery Maker, £10 per Larimar. I think we're sitting here quite comfortably, aren't we? We know the prices of this stone, we know how much they can command. It's over a carat per piece, but today, there's been something in the water. I'm covering for Zena. It's all a bit of a chaotic show this afternoon. If it was all a little last minute, so we are making it up to you with the most ridiculous deals. Are you? Watch this. We're about to do the craziest price. Go for it, Tom. 60-second clock is in if we're going to do this then. He's going all in. Do you trust Tom?
Implicitly.
Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll take the blame, won't we, Sheila?
Yeah. You see, I'm looking at that now thinking, I know I've said gallery. Because they would go so well with the silver gallery wire, and because of the intricacy of the gallery wire, I just think it would encapsulate them so beautifully.
Okay, 25 seconds. Wait till you see what we're doing. How are we going?
Get your fingers on the button.
Half price. Under 10. Under 10 in 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just practicing our counting
really
there.
Quick.
Backwards as well. $7.99.
Oh
High five. I did not expect this to go under 10, let alone $7.99. Thank you, Tom. You can send Tom Chocky bars in the post for that one. That is Larimar. 2 carats. Oh, they are beautiful. And as Sheila said, gallery wire them, put them in the mounts, 8x6 mounts we've got on the website.
Such a luxurious look, wouldn't it? You know, for $7.99 for 2, that's just...
That'd be such a gorgeous gift for somebody for Christmas, wouldn't it? Oh, gorgeous. Maeve's there. Staffordshire's there. Bidder on the web. Best of luck. We've got 2 incredible Larimar auctions. You know when you saw these on the website at £50, did you ever expect they'd go under 10? That is a bit shockingly low, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's really, such a bargain, isn't it? For goodness me, it's a chance not to miss.
That is a true Merry Christmas price, I think, isn't it? £7.99 for 2.2 carats. 8x6mm ovals. Right, we've also got, are these slightly larger? So they were 8x6. These ones are 9x7s. Do you know what? Can we get these under 10? If we get these under 15, actually, I'm pushing the boat out a bit saying under 10, aren't I? If we can get these, right, I said it, Tom's saying, no, you said it now, haven't you? If we were to launch these and bring them in at $14.99, after just seeing the smaller ones at $7.99, I think these would do really well. Because I said they're going under 10, we've done it. £9.99. Vivian, Sarah, Judith, Maureen, Angela, everybody who is there. Oh my word. Can I just say, we have nothing to do with this. Every now and then, there is something that I think is incorrect and has fallen through the net. I don't actually think this should ever be lower. Don't know how it is, but we're going to do it. Minute clock, and then we're dropping the price. We're dropping the price on the big Larimar cabochons. I tell you what, Vivian, Virginia, bit of good luck. Sarah, there's so many of you who came in at $9.99. You're not paying that price. Paul's now there. June is now there. Leslie's there. Woohoo! All aboard the Larimar boat. This is amazing. Honestly, at that price point, it's crazy already. We're going lower, Maria. You're not paying $9.99. These are even bigger. How about if I were to say to you, we're going to match the price? Imagine if we were to say to you, we are going to match the price. How many of these have we got, Tom? 50 chances left. We're going all the way. We are going all the way. Are you ready? Christmas deals coming your way. Maria, Cherie, Sheila. Maria's bought 2. Paul's there. Don't ask. Don't ask. It's nothing to do with us. It's wrong. I think that is actually wrong.
my
We are going to get into trouble for this. Are you kidding? These are bigger. How are they lower? I don't know. I actually don't know. Susan, Vivian, Sheila, Sherry, Cheshire, right now, you are going to have to fight for these 50. I wish we had 200 at that price. Go for it. Price is ridiculous. You don't need me to scream and shout about it. 3 carats. 3 carats. £3 a cabochon, absolutely brilliant. Sue in Bristol, Susan in Tyne and Wear, Susan in Hertfordshire, Sheila in West Midlands. Every single person in this auction, I think, is multi-buying. Wow. 3 carats, 9x7, loose stones. What a way to be a collector, Sheila.
Absolutely, I can't believe that price.
Imagine going to the Dominican Republic and finding Larimar.
Oh.
It's a stone they are obviously so proud of. What's it called? Their national gemstone. The national, is that right?
Don't know, can't remember.
What is it that you call it? A national stone, like the Scotland is smoky quartz.
Don't know.
Do you know what I mean?
You much, am I really?
Tom, do you know smoky quartz is the national stone of Scotland? What's it called? Because this is the same to that as Larimar is to the Dominican Republic. Do you know what I mean? Is it called the national stone of the country? Yeah, the national stone. Oh, sorry, I was getting all... I thought it sounded wrong in my head, but it's right, the national gemstone of the country. £5.99. There's so many of you there. So many of you there. Oh, honestly, Larimar is normally so expensive. I'm so proud for everybody to be able to get this. Oh, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Bearing in mind, as soon as you start having a look elsewhere, you can pay huge prices. It's because of the copper platelets that you're getting that lovely blue. Hi Beryl, hi June, hi Susan, you can still do it. June's multi-bought, Hertfordshire's multi-bought, Sherry's there, Virginia's bought 2. We are down to about 10 chances remaining. If you want it, you can still do it. I can't believe we took that to £5.99. You're crazy. You are crazy, Tom. Right, thank you for all of your requests. We are going to get through as many as we possibly can before 5 o'clock. I've got the onions. I've got the onions for Sheila. Oh,
I know, just on, yeah, they're right in front of me.
Oh, these are really nice. They're Mozambique garnet. They look like the most... Do you know when you imagine Dorothy's ruby red slippers from The Wizard of Oz? Those ruby reds. The red of my jumper. Like, this is absolute Christmas red, isn't it? Oh, they're beautiful shapes as well. What is it about this cut that you love?
I just think they're so individual, aren't they? You know, that they've all almost like got that bulbous touch to them, haven't they? You know, at the bottom, like a pear, but they're sort of fuller. I just think onions, it's a shame that we call them that, really.
Angela's asked for these. Thank you, Angela. And Maria's asked for them.
So individual and different from...
What would you use this shape for?
Pardon?
What would you use this shape for?
Well, with those shapes, if you actually cluster about 5 together, you get a lovely like little flower, but that would be a really thick sort of petalled flower, if that makes any sense. But and also, some people are quite, not worried, but they're unsure as to what to do with them when they're drilled at the top. If you use 0.4 wire, you can just do a little twist on the top, and then you can do a basic loop and add another gemstone or a pearl or chain or whatever you want to use. So, you know, yeah.
The colour isn't coming across as well on screen as it is in real life. It's such a beautiful, bright colour.
It's so vibrant, isn't it? And it's so deep.
I love them. No, I haven't got the onions in sky blue. I've got rondelles in blue topaz. These ones.
I thought that's what I saw earlier on in the, in the blue.
What's that? Oh, Michael Wolf.
Thank
you. He's found them.
You found the onions, have you?
Oh, they are beautiful. They look like, you know when you see a picture of a gemstone with the pavilion and the coulee and everything, that's what they look like. So if you were to set them like that, They do look like little gems. Well, they are like little gems, aren't they?
Aren't they good? See, they would make fabulous rings, wouldn't they?
Can you see why I call them ice gems?
Yes, that's a stunning.
What a stunning strand. £20 as well. £19.99. What a price.
That is surreal, isn't it? That's exquisite.
I love the stone. They look like the best aquamarines, don't they? Hi.
They do. Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about
the
the
national emblem.
Is that what you're talking about, the Larimar? Oh, thank you.
Did I say emblem? I thought but I wasn't sure. I knew it was emblem something, but...
Oh, there you go.
I was half right.
Yeah. I didn't hear you say emblem. Sorry, Sheila.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
You were right.
Maybe I need to shout a bit more.
It's very big studio, isn't it? Very big studio.
Yeah.
You could probably hear Michael Wolff,
I'll have
can't
to get
you?
Michael to give me some lessons.
I know, he's very good at projecting his voice, isn't he? Or shouting.
Yeah, no, they are. That is a strand not to be missed because, I mean, just look at the quality of it. You can just see by all the facets and the reflections through, can't you? How fantastic it is. Crystal clear, isn't it?
Oh, they are.
In fact, it's bluer than the best ocean.
Oh, beautiful. Hi, Ria. Hi, Sarah. 40 carats of blue topaz. Beautiful blue topaz. Now, we've got a request for kunzite, Michael. I haven't got it here. I've got these. And I've got, can we do this bundle of turquoise, please? Sorry, I didn't mean to throw that. I've got the, I'll just place it to the side of me. I've got the turquoise bundle. Look how cool this is. You are getting massive amounts of turquoise here. I love that one. You're going to get a huge selection of assorted turquoise.
Ring.
Michael. What? Tibetan turquoise for $6.99? That is a steal of a deal.
Oh my goodness.
Is that like a deal of the day or something
All
silly?
Of those?
Yeah. You're going to get a massive selection. Massive selection.
At that one. Oh my word.
They're all so cool, aren't they?
Oh yes.
$6.99. 140 carats of natural turquoise. That's too low. Well spotted on the website, by the way. If you did request that one, loads of you requested this.
They are.
Excuse me, 150 carats of Tibetan turquoise, $6.99. Beautiful. There's only 2 of those left. One for me and one for you.
That's right. Yeah.
I've got the blue lace agate and the kunzite. Should we do it now? Thank you. Oh, there's loads of requests all of a sudden, and we've got 15 minutes to go. We'll try and get through them all.
See, kunzite and blue lace agate, what a combination.
They work perfectly
Don't
together.
They just...
You've got 2 strands in one here.
Yeah.
You've got a strand of kunzite. When would you ever see a strand of kunzite for £10?
You could have like an ombre effect, couldn't you? You know, with all the ombre effect.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not going to shout loud.
An ombre.
Ombre, sorry.
Yeah, we could ombre it. Oh, they look lovely. These remind me of, you know, baby boy, baby girl colours, aren't they?
Yes.
$9.99.
Really pastel.
Hi, Olivia Maker. Sarah's in as well. Just for the kunzite alone at $9.99, you're doing really well. Blue lace agate, 6 to 7 millimetre rounds, your 2-tone strand at a brilliant price today. We've got collector in Surrey just coming through. Vivian in Highland. That's a great request. Who was it that asked for this one? Do you know? I wonder if our requestee is in. Oh, it could be Ellie. I'm hoping our requestee is in. Thank you for requesting. Oh, Tom didn't put a name next to all of your requests. He's just written the numbers. £9.99. Viewers' choice shows are fun, aren't they? Now we haven't got the boxes. They're great fun for Michael. Let's do the fluorites. These. Wow, what fluorite's this? Yttrium. Is this the one that has, me and you had this, didn't we, Tom? It's totally natural. It's absolutely amazing. I've got a feeling that this glows in like a UV light or something. I can't remember. I haven't got a UV light here to check, but it's gorgeous, isn't it? $19.99. Yttrium fluorite.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Have you seen this before, Sheila? I can't
New to me.
I'm trying to recall the information that I absorbed a few weeks ago when I learnt about this stone, because it was the only one we've ever had. I think this is the only one we've ever had. It's fluorite from Mexico.
I have to take it home then, because I've got a UV light.
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to take it.
So you'll have to test it out. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's from Mexico. So if you've seen any Mexican fire opal, it's almost got a bit of an opal essence to it, hasn't it?
So pretty. That's like with the blue lace agate and the kunzite.
Oh yes, with your pastel shades. With the pastel shades, that goes really, really well, doesn't it? Perfect. They do look lovely together.
They do, don't they?
Right, we've got a jasper. Oh, this would look nice actually with yttrium fluorite. Oh, now yesterday we caused absolute chaos.
Yes, that goes really well too, doesn't it?
This price is actually ridiculous. $6.99. Hundreds of these went in the first showing. When do we see purple jasper?
I'm fascinated these days by what jasper we do actually get in, because compared to the early days, how the sort of jasper has changed or evolved or whatever it comes from.
Well,
It's so different.
Yeah,
from
well,
what we used
actually,
to have.
look what I've just noticed. Purple fluorite with jasper. This is the first time I've ever seen fluorite and jasper that have obviously been found. The chemical composition has done something in the ground in this specific part of America that has created this amazing gem. I've never seen fluorite and jasper together. Have you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, last time we had this on air, hundreds of these. This says fluorite jasper here. Purple fluorite jasper. I'm presuming, by the looks of things, it looks as though it's got fluorite in it. Don't quote me on it. I need to, I've never seen it before. I don't know whether it's called purple fluorite just because it's, but isn't that so cool?
Just amazing.
Oh, well done, Melanie in Cheshire. That is a gorgeous stone, isn't it? Look at all those colours and patterns. £6.99.
As well that we had on earlier on. Would go nice with that, wouldn't it?
The carnelian
strand we had. Yeah.
Have a look. There might be still some carnelians left actually on the website. Right, the sky blue that we were talking about. This is like water. It's just like the most beautiful crystal clear droplets of water. Every single one of them, I cannot see one inclusion. They are all crystal clear. They've all got the most amazing clarity and sparkle. They are gemmy gems. This is sky blue topaz. Aren't they stunning?
Oh, it stands on its own, doesn't it? It's just so beautiful.
Well, you can see why sky blue topaz is one of the most coveted stones and one of the most used stones in jewellery on the high street.
And in engagement rings it is, isn't it?
It is, actually, yes. I've got a friend, I don't think it's the Acarina, I think it's the sky blue topaz that she's got. But it looks so expensive.
Does.
And it is normally.
That is a beautiful, beautiful. We've had some gorgeous topaz on this afternoon, haven't we?
We really have. Now, normally, obviously, we drop the prices on everything before the show. We have on this one. This is $19.99 as well. But Tom has said, do you know what? We're going to go lower. It launched here. This is where it sells. This is where it's been. It's nearly Christmas. Guaranteed delivery for Christmas. Isn't topaz December's birthstone? Oh, do you know what that means? Is it, by the way? I'm having a mind blank. $14.99, 30 carats of sky blue topaz. Denise, Ria, Lynn, Sarah, Maria, good luck. That is absolutely beautiful. What birthstone? Oh, it's November's birthstone. November birthstone at $14.99. That is incredible, isn't it? Angela's there, Denise is there. Well done, everybody. I don't know if it's ever been that low before. £5 discount today. 30 carats. Nicola, good luck. Keep going through. There is a huge queue on the phone line. Stay where you are. You're so funny, Tom. Tom is in full Christmas mode now. He's so excited for everybody who's getting these home today. $14.99, 30 carats. Denise Maria, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Surrey. You must check out to be in with a chance of getting this now. This is anybody's game. There's a lot of people who want it. You showed me, Michael. Last few chances. Look at how good every single one of these stones are.
They are, aren't they? They're perfection. There's not... Just amazing.
$14.99. If you have got more in your basket, by the way, Angela, you've got 3 in your basket. Sarah's got 3 in a basket. Maker in Buckinghamshire's got 2. If you do want to multi-buy, we're now on very limited territory. If you want these, now is the time to check out. That is now at the lowest ever price. Now you've got 4 minutes until everything expires on the website. Remember, these prices go back up. That is the chance to get it. Okay, we've literally got about 3 minutes left. Are you ready? We're going to do our final amazing star buy. I love the fact that you got different textures of gemstones as well. We bring to you beautiful textured. Oh, we bring beautiful textured gemstones. These are like a matte or frosted finish, aren't they? Now you got 4 mils, I believe, 6 mils, and 8 millimeter stones. These are big strands, 15 inches in length each. Now, when you're looking at amethyst, obviously, I was talking to Kirsty about it yesterday, and she was saying it's her favourite gemstone. It's one that we all know, it's one we all love. So to have something that's a bit different is gorgeous. Now, we've only got 2.5 minutes. We've got to try and bring you the best price and make sure everybody can check out very, very quickly. If you want one, dial now. A bundle of amethyst. How many chances have we got, Tom? Graphics are coming live on your screen. Are you ready? 52 chances. Right, in 1 minute we're doing it. Got to be there. 60 seconds. Go, 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 go.
We're on about the layered chain.
Yeah.
We layered some of them because they remind me of sort of blueberries.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, yeah.
They are like blueberries. Oh.
Yeah. They are so beautiful, and I really do love that frosted look. So yeah, I think I would just have some chain in between the strands and just have that. I think that would look lovely. Or you could do whatever you want to, but it's just, yeah, exactly.
You got a lot of stones there. You can make a lot of jewellery. A lot of jewellery. That is a huge parcel of amethyst with this colour. Are we ready? Graphics are about to come live. Be on the line, ready. We're about to drop the price. Final star buy of the day in time for Christmas. Go, go, go. This is crazy. Graphics are live. $9.99 for 350 carats. That's 3 strands. Sheila's like, what? Peering around the colour. Right, we've got 50 seconds to grab it. If you want it, you've got to be quick. You've got a few minutes, I think, on the website to check out on all of these items before the prices expire. 4, 6 and 8 millimeter rounds of your frosted, beautiful amethyst rounds. That's 350 carats in total for just $9.99. Sheila, thank you so much. When are you back on?
Thank you. Not till after. Oh, I think New Year's Eve maybe, and New Year's
Eve you're here?
Well, sorry. Oh, I'm there. Sorry.
We're being around
New Year's Eve afternoon.
Okay.
And I think New Year's Day afternoon, I think.
Oh,
Other than that,
well,
I'm
Merry Christmas.
going away for a bit. So have a wonderful Christmas, everybody.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you for today. We've had a lovely day. I'm not sure when I'm back. I think I'm here next week. I will see you then. Merry Christmas. Bye.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
For For the 12 days of Christmas,
Jewellery Maker, get to me. 12 drums of rondelle.
Silver drop cap earrings. Base metal chain bundle.
9 strands of shell discs. 8 bags of cones.
7 chakra stones.
6 geese a laying.
They're actually sterling silver egg-shaped spacer beads.
5 different coloured rings.
4 calling birds. 3 amber penguins. 2 pairs of drop cap earrings.
And 1 pair cut-shaped stone with mouths.
I thank you.
Jewellery Makers, we're still guaranteeing Christmas delivery, so you can get your last minute presents in time for the big day. Christmas on time with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Are you ready? You're ready, Michael. Yes. Da da ba da 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 hop 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 da 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 da. Boo! Yes. Jewellery making. Jewellery Maker! Good morning! We've got Michael on cameras, everyone! Yay! There he is! Got his hat on today. Clearly didn't wash his hair this morning. You did! But you're just wearing a hat as well. He's just a bit chilly. I can have it all. We've got lovely, luscious Laura. She's going to be producing the show today. We've got another luscious lovely as well. It's Lucy. She's on floor. Hello. Love it. And we've got Sir Adam Tyers. He's going to be directing the show. What a treat. Gone for the double spin. Yes. No. The triple spin. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's a first. It's a triple spin kind of day on Jewellery Maker. I tell you what, it can only mean one thing. We're joined this morning by Jewellery Maker royalty. It's Linda Brumwell, the queen of everything, pretty much. Hello. Are you comfortable on your chair there, Linda?
Yes, I've just got myself.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I was just a little bit scared I might sort of eject.
Oh, gosh.
Be hanging from the...
My word.
Yeah, if it's a bad demo.
Yes, be careful of the trapdoor. Yes, exactly. How are you this morning? Really good to have you with us this morning. It's getting close to Christmas. We're all very excited here at Jewellery Maker. Well, what can I tell you about today? It's going to be the most amazing day. 8 o'clock, we've got loads of beautiful... It's a general mix of items coming up in the 8 o'clock hour this morning. So that's going to be lovely, including a gorgeous little early bird special of multi-gems. Oh, this is so lovely. We've got, coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, Resin Road. You see me rolling. We've got loads of incredible resin with pop sockets. We're going to be making our own pop sockets. Linda, I'm excited about this. Dragging you kicking and screaming into the 21st century.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You will make pop sockets.
Well, the first time I saw somebody pick a phone out of their bag with this thing on the back, I thought, what's that? What's that?
Did you think it was a pillbox or something?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yes. That's a really good idea, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Keep that one. Keep that one. Yeah, keep that one. But no, I have been dragged kicking and screaming.
Oh, but look at what you've created. These are gorgeous pieces. And as you were saying in the Facebook Live, there is literally no limitations to this at all, is there?
Absolutely no limitations whatsoever. You just need your resin and anything that you want to decorate with. And basically, that's it.
I just love them. I love them. I love all of them. We're loving the one with the daisy in. I love the kind of the geode looking ones, the hexagonal one at the back, the odd shaped one there with the beautiful blues on there. There's so much you can do with this. It's great material, isn't it?
It's fantastic material. It's just limited by your own creativity, really. That's all. And I mean,
so basically, the sky is the limit, Linda.
Literally, the sky is the limit.
Absolutely incredible. So that's all coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Wow.
Have a look at this. Oh, my word. Yes, you can get this in time for Christmas. Yes, you can get this in time for Christmas. Sterling silver, rose gold plated sterling silver, yellow gold plated sterling silver, cubic zirconia. Oh yes, this is our 12 days of Christmas deal of the day today. It's absolutely incredible quality that you're going to be getting here. 5 precious metal rings. Right, so that's your deal of the day today. Oh, hello. Coming up in the 10 o'clock hour today. Oh, gosh. Very, very, very excited about this. It's just the most beautiful item. And Linda, this is kind of the ultimate gift for absolutely anyone, isn't it?
Absolutely anybody would be so happy to unwrap that on Christmas morning, wouldn't you? It's just, it's stylish. It's incredibly wearable. I mean, to be honest, I mean, I'm going to just say it as it is. There's absolutely nothing, I think, that you could possibly dislike about that piece.
I know.
of jewellery.
It is one of those. It is one of those pieces that absolutely everybody's going to love, isn't it?
Absolutely, definitely. It's a sort of. Excuse the pun, but it's a ring on the old thing where, you know, you put your mum's wedding ring on or your grand's wedding ring onto a chain and keep it close to your heart.
Exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It reminds me very much of kind of some of the Pandora designs that I've seen, a lot of the high street designs as well, which kind of mimic this. That exact kind of tradition, yes, of wearing rings on a chain. It's just gorgeous. It's coming up at 10 o'clock today. Brilliant price point on this as well, which is going to be amazing. Now, at 10 o'clock, we've got a very, 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 very special section of the show. We're joined by Dave Troth this morning, which is going to be great fun. Always love having Dave with us today. We've got that. We've got the most amazing deal for jade coming up off the back of the success of the Emperor's Jade that we had last weekend, which was absolutely amazing. That beautiful collector's box. It's the same but different this time because we're going to be bringing you 1 meter strands of the gemmiest, best quality jade we've ever seen. We've never done a meter of jade before, ever. And you're going to be getting a whole meter length of this kind of quality of jade. The colour, the quality, the gemminess, the gorgeous kind of kingfisher colours you're going to be getting here, the apple colours you're going to be getting here, the golden thread tones as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Take a look at some of the pieces which have been made by our in-house designers. They are absolutely off the scale. Then to go with that, we've got a load of gorgeous jade jewellery coming up with Dave as well, including rings. I'm wearing a beautiful ring here, earrings, pendants. It's going to be amazing. Here's today's schedule. Have a little look at what's coming up today. It's going to be absolutely superb. So we've got tons and tons and tons coming your way. It's going to be it is one of those shows really where there's so much to get in. I'm a little bit worried that 5 hours isn't going to be enough, Linda.
I don't think for a single solitary second it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. It should be an all-day show today.
I think you're absolutely right. And also, I think what's so great about today